Retro means the king of the stream, playing retro PC games, living out this dream. Taking all the titles to a full PS2. Brings in nostalgia, nothing he can't do. Yeah, he's got the skills, yeah, he's got the moves. Taking on challenges, never gonna lose. Old school gamers united, extended play. With retro Greg, I'm making memories every day. Old school gamers, we're in it together. Playing retro games, yeah, and we'll play forever. Retro Greg, enemies, the king of the stream. Bringing back the classics, living out our dream. Retro is the king of the stream. Living out his dream. From janky era titles to old school PS2. He brings in nostalgia, ain't nothing he can't do. Yeah, he's got the skills, yeah, he's got the moves. Taking on challenges.
Oh man, the song is cringe every time I hear it, but it's wonderful. Wonderful song. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Today's current zone is the DOS Zone. Hey Pepperoni Pizza Man. Hey Dolphin. Hey Ben. Anime only? Ah, not today, Ben. Maybe some other day. Back to the DOS mines. That's right, guitars. We're gonna mine for some real gems. We gotta get out of the comfort zone. We gotta stop playing adventure games. And we gotta start really mining the DOS mines for some gems, and we're gonna do that. I promise. That's my promise to you. Hey Flip Flip. Hey Nathan. B8. Killer K. Terramizue. T-Can. Mono. Condom Ants. Killer K. Pepperoni, thank you for the bits. Lasses. Cairo. We gotta finish this Inherit the Earth game. I think we're past the boring part of this game. And I think we gotta get to the good part. We got this. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, you can download this Match Masters. It's like a matching game. Install it and get any number of those trophies that supports the stream. Thank you everyone that's done that so far. Have I played Labyrinth of Time, Flip Flap? Are you talking about the 3D game? Yeah, I had that as a kid and I streamed it a long time ago. I would play that again. I like that game. It's mostly a maze game. But it has nostalgia for me because it's just like a cool, weird, has cool, weird graphics and stuff. Yeah. I had that one as a kid. I had Myst and Labyrinth of Time. Some cool 3D puzzle games. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly a maze game. You mostly just map out the mazes. You go to different cool, it's all about the graphics. The 3D graphics were cool back then.
We see the sky.
Oh, do we? Oh, do we now? Alright, we have to finish this. I don't remember the second half. We're in like the second half of this game. And I don't remember what you do in the second half. Oh, we just got thrown in the dungeon. So, our three friends here, Boar Boy, Wolf Boy, and Elk Boy, are trying to figure out who stole the magical ancient computer orb of the humans, but they don't know it's the humans. To them, it's like these orbs are like gods. Because these animal people were created by the humans, incredibly advanced humans, and then they died off, supposedly. Now they're trying to figure out what the hell's going on in their world. They have no clue. They're just animals who can talk. Yeah, it's cool, Flip Flap. And we were getting close to figuring out who stole this orb, which they used to predict the weather. And then we got thrown in jail by, I think the boars, or actually I forget who threw us in jail. I forget. But it's fine. So we gotta figure out how to get out of here. Talk to Ock. Ock doesn't want to talk.
I miss my pasture.
I miss my pasture.
I miss my pasture.
Alright, we just got thrown in jail. We haven't done anything here yet. We got a bowl. What's the letter from Alara?
I must deliver this for Alara.
Oh yeah, so we wanted to try to get to the north because apparently a raccoon stole the orb, supposedly, and we just have to go up to the north to the wildlands, but we got to get out of jail first, and we got to deliver this. We got a gold. Supposedly the boars and the wolves have teamed up, and that's the big issue. The boars and the wolves. Oh, gee, what do you know? A loose stone block. Huh. Wow. In an adventure game.
This doesn't do any good.
Oh, never mind. Hope everyone charged the vape rigs. It's going to get cloudy. Are you vaping today, guitars? You vaping?
This doesn't do any good.
Alright, how about Ock? You do it. You got this.
I don't think I like it in here. Too many dog smells. But I do like the dankness.
He likes the dankness. How about you push that block? Is there another block? Okay, open this door. Yeah, humans became extinct.
I think I'll need the key.
I feel like it's kind of a nonsense story. Like, these humans were super advanced, but then supposedly it was like some virus that killed them all. But if you're super advanced, then wouldn't you also be advanced in the medical sciences and be able to stop a silly virus? Maybe not. Maybe that's humanity's weakness. Viruses.
I think I'll need the key.
Alright, how about we talk to this guy?
I miss my pasture.
Alright, what if we open this block? All animals can talk? It's true. Here we go. We're all gonna work on it.
1, 2, 3, push! 1, 2, 3, push! No use. It's not loose enough.
Not loose enough, huh? We need to figure out something that'll loosen it even more. How about the bowl?
Nothing unusual happens.
Nothing unusual happens. The
Better
ring?
hang on to this.
Okay, we don't have anything else. There's the stone bench. Can we pick that up? Open that. Look at it. No? Okay. Can we talk to Ock? No. There's always a loose stone block in every adventure game. Furries? Well, these are not furries. These are actual animals. Furry is, you know, that's a lifestyle. That's a human being in a suit. These are not human beings in suits. Dolphins vaping? Dolphins and vape niche. That's awesome. You're cranking the ohms on your rig. What happens if you crank the ohms? It burns it faster?
I miss my pasture.
Is that what it does? It burns it faster? Hey, Tatiana, how you doing?
I think I'll need the key.
Need the key. Look at this bowl.
It's definitely empty.
Okay, so like make noise with the bowl.
Did someone call me?
Oh, we're imprisoned by the dogs.
Is everything all right? I like my prisoners. They're all my friends. Please, let me be your friend. Would you like me to get you something?
The dog is like a real dog. He wants to be everyone's friend. Let's see. Our weapons, our blankets, our food. What is the prince? Oh, right. So we were. I remember now. We went to the north to a dog kingdom, and we needed to entertain the dog prince for so we could go past his land, and we didn't. So he just threw us in jail.
Excuse me, do you know what Prince intends to do with us?
Dog. We're in the dog
Oh,
world.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure it's something fun.
Hey, Ben on
Prince is a
YouTube.
good master. Good master.
Prince is a good master.
How about some food? Fetch us some food.
I can do that. I can get you food. You wait, just wait, and I'll bring you good food.
It's funny how the dog is like a real dog. It's a new week and month. Tatiana, that's true. It is May now.
Here it is. Here's the food.
Are we supposed to eat this with our hands?
Oh, no. No hands. Just stick your face right in.
Okay.
I
so
don't think so.
They still eat food like dogs. Weapons?
How about some weapons? Fetch us our weapons.
The weapons, of course. I can get you weapons. You wait, just wait, and I'll bring you some great weapons.
What's he gonna bring us?
Hey, wait a second. Are you trying to trick me?
Alright, we need the spoon.
A spoon? I've heard of those. I think we have one in the museum. I'll go get it. You just wait.
Okay, we're gonna get a spoon, then we'll get out with the block. There's always a loose block. How you doing, Brad? Hey, Super Double A.
Here you go. I think this is a spoon. Do you
Crank
like it? Is it a good one?
Cranking the ohms
You
on
really
the rig.
love your job, don't you?
The ohms are electricity. Here, vapors. Here you go. Let's read all about vaping. The Vapor's Guide. Ooh. The Vapor's Guide to Voltage Watts and Ohms. So here we go. Here's a tutorial for our Vape Academy. At a simplest level, it's a matter of adjusting the voltage or wattage of the battery until you get the vapor flavor and throat hit you desire. I guess when you vape, you want a really good throat hit. You can experiment using different resistance coils. Okay, they're not. Okay. What are ohms? Ohm's a unit of resistance. The lower the resistance of your coil, the more electricity will throw through it. Increase the resistance, less electricity. So when you use a lower resistance atomizer and more electricity flows through, you'll get more heat generated at the coil, more vapor generated. You may experience more intense flavor, and vapor will be warmer. Depending on your taste, the above may be positives. On the negative side, your battery will be drained more quickly, so you gotta get a bigger battery. Your battery life can be reduced. Your vape juice will be used more quickly. Your coil life will be reduced, and you might get a dry hit. And ooh, is there anything worse than a dry hit? A dry throat hit? There's new technologies such as mesh coils, plexus coils, smart mode, and auto prime mode, which helps reduce burnt coils. When you have a high resistance coil, I don't care anymore. I think we get the point. It changes your throat hit. Alright, we got the spoon.
We don't want it.
What's the...
Pretty sure the spoon.
Have I done something wrong?
You should like
No,
dogs.
no, we like you. You've been a good jailer. Good jailer.
Thank you, thank you. I'll see you later then, all right?
I'm doing my makeup.
Yo, Yagi,
Tom, are
thanks
you
for the
aware the
prime.
Cheesecake Factory is expanding their territorial influence? I
Yes.
recently found Cheesecake
I'll
Factory
try
branded
this.
sandwich bread at Mayor.
Hey,
Cheesecake Factory
it's working.
sandwich bread. What the hell?
The mortar's coming out.
I did not know about that. There we go. We needed this spoon. Yagi, thanks for the prime. I did not know about that. We're gonna start seeing cheesecake branded crap. Interesting. Like cheesecake factory, like egg rolls and stuff, probably. No, that's weird. Cheesecake Factory bread? Cheesecake Factory bread. Cheesecake Factory at home. Here it's loading. Oh, yeah. I didn't know about that. They're brown bread. Oh yeah, they're kind of known for the brown bread. Even though these look like fake pictures, extremely fake pictures. They are known for the brown bread. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Oh, cheesecakefactoryathome.com. They have got cheesecakes. Yup. Cheesecakes and bread. And mini cupcakes. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I thought it was going to be like... That actually makes sense, because that's like what's unique to Cheesecake Factory. Their cheesecake and their weird brown bread. Yeah. The brown bread. Don't throat hit. You need a good throat hit.
1, 2, 3.
Back in the hole.
Push.
There we go.
1, 2, 3. Push. This doesn't do any good.
What? We got rid of the mortar, though. Maybe I have to use it multiple times. You quit vaping, Tatiana? Good for you. That's probably a good choice. A lot of dogs around your lasses. That sounds annoying. Yeah, bad owners, mostly. You smoke cigarettes? Oh, that's a long time, lasses. Good thing you quit. It's probably better for your health.
I'll try this.
If you keep doing this?
Hey, it's working. The mortar's coming out.
Well, keep doing it. I just did it a lot. What is this?
Is that food?
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Keep going.
I'll try this.
Keep doing it. Why is it? Maybe I need to get something else. Water?
Hey, it's working.
Water it?
The mortar's coming out.
Whole loaf of bread. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that brown bread. Hey, Branticus. Can you Cheesecake Factory toothpaste? Yes, you can. Use the spoon in the bowl.
I feel strangely stronger, but ugh, what a taste.
Oh, maybe now that I'm stronger,
I'll try this.
I can scrape it out.
Hey, it's working. The mortar's coming out.
Seems like I need to do something else. Does it work now that I'm stronger?
1, 2,
Maybe we need to
3,
give it to Ock.
push. 1, 2, 3, push. That's it.
Got it.
At
We did
last.
something.
Do you see anything in there?
Yo, Super Double A, thank you for that prime. Hey, Goblin Slayer, Cheesecake Factory diapers? Cheesecake flavor. Seems unhealthy. The bread? I think it's just bread. Hey, Slash Key. Back in the hole. Nope. No, these are anthros.
It
These
looks
are
like some
anther
sort of
animals.
passageway.
Not furs.
Where it leads, I can only guess.
At least it leads out of here. Let's go.
These aren't people. Thank you, Super Double A. These aren't people in suits.
It looks like some sort of passageway. Where it leads, I can only guess.
At least it leads out of here. Let's go.
Go. Let's go. Get in there. Use it. Get in there.
The tunnel is too small for me, and probably too small for...
It
Ah.
appears that I am the only one who will fit through this opening.
Because your horns and
Very
he's...
well. However, I do not like
too
sending
big.
you out of here by yourself.
I'll be back as quickly as I can to free you.
We
In
should
the
leave
meantime,
him in jail.
please try not to kill each other.
Leave those jerks in jail.
I suppose there's nothing to do now except wait.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Base, thank you for your prime sub. Japan's, thank you for the bits. You have kicked off some sort of a hype train. Whatever. Uh-oh! Am I dead? Can you die? Oh. What does going on here? All these cool scenes. Oh. Oh no! The prince is here. Can you die in this? Out jail. What's going on here? The prince is watching us. Can we run away? Oh, he doesn't see me? Oh, what the hell? I don't remember this at all. Giant lizard? Can you die? Oh, he just knocks you in there and then you gotta start over?
I'd like to see it.
Okay, I didn't think you died in this. Greatest, thank you for the bits. Hey, Japans. Hey, Greatest. Okay, okay, there is some sort of a weird maze here. I could map this out, but I think I can do it with my brain. I think I can just remember this with my brain. This is cool. Pretty cool. Gotta find the way out. I'm guessing if we go in front of the prince, we'll get thrown back in jail. I just happen to... Maybe you pop up in a random spot. And we just happen to pop up near the prince. Or they're watching me, trying to see if I escape, or I don't know what was going on there. Hey Severin, this is an anthropomorphic animal game. Yeah, no, they're not furries, they're not people in suits. It's just animals. It's just talking animals. Ooh, bones. Bones, that's not good. No, it's just people in, it's actual talking animals. They were turned into this, into futuristic humans turned and made it so animals could talk. Oh, damn, it's a dead end. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just fall down there and restart. What's all this weird? What's that? Is that like lava? What is that? Or gold? Molten gold? Okay, I can just hold in the button. Wait, this was a dead end, right? It is different. It is different. Hey, Vicious. Your kid's a furry lasses and would love this? Nice. Hey, Dagon. Welcome back to the Retro Zone to you as well. It is different, though. Just because there's a talking animal, it doesn't mean it's a furry. A furry is like a person who is like in the furry culture. There's a talking animal is not always a furry. I mean, not ever, right? You have to actually be a human. Furries are human beings, or whatever. They're angry. What? You're who's angry? There are plenty of talking animals who have animosity towards the furry culture. You think so? Yeah? Okay, maybe we should be mapping this out. We gotta find the way out. We got to find the way out. Oh! That's another dead end. This way? Let's try this way. There's a path here, but this wasn't where I was before. Oh, I can't. That's like a wall. Okay. It looked like you might be able to walk there.
Plastic.
Japan, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. This is for furries? I'm sure furries would like this game, yeah. Right? I mean, I would guess. Oh, you're angry about the dogs. Yeah, that's gross, yeah. When there's dog poo all over the place, that is really gross. I used to live at this place. I would walk past this person's house all the time, and they kept their dog just out on like a concrete deck, and it would like crap all over the deck, and they never cleaned it up. And it was like, I think I still have like nightmares about that, about like being inside there. It was like one of the most disgusting things I've seen. There's just dog crap all over their inside concrete deck. It was pretty gross. Sashki, you like being angry? Who's angry today? Why are you guys angry? Why is someone angry today? We're having a good day. It's a good day. If you're angry, now's the time to take a breath, take a deep breath, stop being angry. We're gaming over here. We're inheriting the earth. We're questing for the orb. We're questing for the orb. Alright? We're stuck in some sort of a maze dungeon. We gotta find our way out. What's over here now? Now I really think I should have mapped this out, but this looks good. This is looking good. This is looking real good. I like this. If this is a dead end, it would suck. So I gotta go all the way back.
That feels good.
Where'd I live in Pooville? Oh, here. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Alright, I'm gonna save. Wrecked bridge. I'm gonna save here.
You have enough corn for now.
I live in Pooville? No, it was just someone just didn't clean up their dog's stuff. And it's like, it was like on the street.
What's my name? Good morning, Tom and chat.
Hold on.
I have received a missive from the anti-Tom faction. It
Did
reads,
you now?
the amount of retrograde Tom furry art is increasing at an alarming rate.
Please
It's fine.
stop.
That's fine. Let's see. Jaforin, thanks for the bits. Japan, thanks for the other gift sub. Another gift sub, thank you. Bomb Burst, what's up? Thanks for that sub. Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for that gift sub. Jaforin, thanks for the bits. Rat, how you doing? What's up, Rat? That's what it's like around there. The dog never gets walked and dog crap all over the concrete yard. Yeah, that's what it was. But it was right on the street, too. It's not like it was hidden. It was like, their yard was right on the street, so everyone was walking by and seeing it. How's the fox life, Rat? Well, we're stuck in jail. Rat. I didn't live in Pooville. I was just weird. Hey, Strider.
You have enough corn for now.
Tom.
Are people angry today?
I wanted to say, your determination is really something.
There we go.
Day after day, you give everything.
That's true. That's true.
It kind of makes me want to try harder too.
I know.
In life.
I know.
It's inspiring. Anyo. Thank you for being you. Pontoni kokoro karu arigato gozaimasu.
I know. Thank you, Heat Legend, for the sub. I know. I want to say your determination really something. I know. Thank you, Heat Legend, for that beautiful message. Rat, I was watching you like absolutely hate Ninja Gaiden. I was not laughing at you, but I was somewhat entertained by your pain. Rat was playing Ninja Gaiden and expressing how her distaste for the game. And Ninja Gaiden 2, was it? Ninja Gaiden 2. She was expressing her distaste for the game in a very humorous manner. Oh, crap.
Try to sneak past those guards, I'll almost certainly
It was
be
2,
captured.
okay.
I'll have to come up with another way to get past them.
Thank you for the hype train already. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream. Ano, Tamo-san, Ano... Alright, so we can't go in there. I guess we gotta... How do we free our friends? Or maybe we leave them in the jail. So we don't go in here? Or we gotta get like a... What do you say? We get caught? Or... What? Why did you just walk right by? Why did that work? Is this game bugged right now? I think the game's bugged. Talk to the guard dog? Talk to the guard dog. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Go here. Alright. I think the game is bugged. I think it didn't want me to come back here. The first Ninja Gaiden is good. 2 is not good. I've never played the Ninja Gaidens. 2 is not good. You like when people play retro games because they're retro, not because they're good. Right. Right. Any game that's old is by definition no longer good. Because it's old, and old things are not good. Right? Once something becomes old, it becomes automatically bad. Right? So, yeah, we only like to watch things because they're old, not because they're
Heavens,
good.
that storm certainly appeared quickly.
A storm?
It looks like a bad one, too. If the
Things
Orb
that
of
are-
Storms were in the hands of its rightful owners, we could have predicted this.
Things that are old can no longer be good, ever, right? Because, like, why would you play Mega Man when you could be playing Horizon Zero Dawn, right? There's just no reason ever again to play these old games unless you're streaming them and everyone's laughing at them and being like, haha, this game's so bad and old, right? Dude, what was that? What was the weird storm? What the hell's going on in this game? Jank controls, Ninja Gaiden was good. Oh, that was 2? Okay, yeah, I haven't played them, so I didn't recognize what I was looking at. Okay, now we're just wondering, do I have to go free those dudes? What do we do? We just, wait, should I look at this map?
Let's see where we are.
Let's. That's the dog castle. Where am I trying to get to?
Let's see where we...
Do I just play as this guy by himself, or am I supposed to free the other dudes? Free the dudes. Maybe you come back later. Should I bother going over here? Or do I just want to go to the house? Okay, let me just look over here. It's not like there's random battles or anything. One of the Highlanders is forever 21. Yeah, I am a Highlander. Thanks for the hype train, thank you. Why are bands' first albums their best album? Music is different. Music stays good, but games get bad once they're like 3 or 4 years old. They become bad. Who's this guy?
Confound these shoes.
The rat?
Shoddy material.
'Tis a blight on our society.
You take Mega Man? What?
What do you want? Who are you?
My name is Riff of the Fox tribe.
Hylas Honeyfoot is my name. Dry goods merchant extraordinaire is my thing.
You got dry good? But you just said... Were you trying to trick me, Slash? You just said old things are bad. And new things are good.
I am...
We're looking for a raccoon.
Looking for an old friend. A raccoon. Perhaps you've seen him.
A raccoon. Let's see now. No, I don't recall running across any raccoons lately. But if I do, I'll be sure to mention that you're looking for me.
I thought old things were bad. What do you got?
I would be most interested in seeing what you have.
So then, what will be your pleasure?
I don't think we have any money. We don't have any money. He's got scarf, needle and thread, cloth, and lace.
I would like to purchase the needle and thread.
We don't have money.
A wise choice. That will be a mere 10 credits.
10 credits? I'm afraid I do not have that much on me.
Then perhaps you have something you could barter for it?
All I have on my person are...
The only thing I am interested in is that gold ring.
my mom.
I'd say that was worth 10
I
credits.
don't think we can give that up. Trade. Okay.
It is one of the magic. You are indeed a shrewd businessman, young fox.
Okay.
would
Can
be
we
most-
trade again?
you
up to date?
Lace?
I would like to...
What?
15.
I don't...
Okay, so we need the needle and thread. So we have to trade the ring for a needle and thread? I vaguely remember that. Hey, Timur. Why do I hate old games? No, I don't. I was just kidding. I love the old games. I love all games. And not just game. I don't play games, I just game. Hey, Hill. Buy a
I
scarf?
would like to...
A wise choice.
20
20?
credits. We don't
I can-
have that, no.
I would
Cloth?
like...
A what?
12.
Well, I'm afraid that's...
Alright, so we're just supposed to get the needle and thread. We're supposed to
I
trade the
see.
Indeed.
ring for the needle and thread.
Farewell.
Safe.
Okay, so that was just some rando dude. What's up with that storm? How do we get back to that? Okay, I guess that's kind of there. It's not really obvious that that was there. I guess it is. We gotta make sure we click everywhere. Make sure we go to every spot. Like click here, like go to the bridge. And let me look
Let's
at
see
the map
where
again.
we are.
You missed the Tweedledee song? Yeah, that's only at the beginning. I guess I'll go to this building. I don't know if we gotta free our friends. Let's go to this building. Or, here's another clearing. Nice looking environment here. Nothing here though, just some trees. Just some pretty tweez. Yeah, you did miss it, Bombers. That's at the very beginning of the game. You missed the Tweedledee song. You did miss it, sadly. That's alright, Slashkey. This is obscure, what made me play this. I had it as a kid, I've played it before a long time ago, I've been meaning to play it again. I was looking up what we should play next and it popped up. Well, it was in my list of things to play again. Yeah.
I think I see
not that
someone
obscure.
moving around in there.
When it comes to adventure games, I'd say it's like tier 2 or tier 3 obscure on the obscure games tier. It's probably like a B or C. Or what would be the most obscure? If S is the most obscure, then this is probably like a C. It's not that. A lot of people kind of know about this game, in my experience.
It appears to be barred from the inside.
It has some really nice backgrounds. Can we like knock on it?
I'd better first make sure this is the right place.
Yeah, gotta make sure it's the right place. Look in the window.
I think I see someone moving around in there.
With my family gamers? Not really, no. supported my gaming? It wasn't really a big deal either way. It supported my gaming like it was like some sort of like big issue. It wasn't really an issue. No. There wasn't really any issue with it. When I was younger, my mom didn't want me to play games, but I'm talking like... I'm talking like 6 or 7.
I live with my mom.
But we had games, we used computers. It was never really an issue. It wasn't like, you gotta stop with these games. It's like, oh, my parents really support me gaming. It was just another thing that I did like anything else. You know, it wasn't like an
Nothing
issue
special
in my
about
life. Doing a great job, Kansa Shimasu. Thank you.
I'd better first...
Okay. Well, I guess we don't have what we need to be able to look in here. You know all about this game? I've seen other people play this, so I wouldn't say it's super obscure. There's definitely more obscure crap out there.
I think I see someone moving around in there.
Well, look in, look in. Okay, I don't know how to make sure this is the right place. My mom didn't want me to play games, that's right. That's why I started gaming.
Let's see where...
Okay, I'm at this house, okay. That's why I started just gaming and not playing games. I stopped playing games and just gaming. She said, if you're gonna play games, then just get out of the house. You gotta game, and she taught me. She taught me the truth about how to game and how to stop playing games. That's actually the title of my next book. How to stop playing games and how to whatever. How to stop playing games. How I learned to game, just game. Hey, esports. Almost like gamer pride. Parading around big box games and my grandpa was angrily drinking. How do you guys know so much about me? Hey Duck, this is an anthro game, not a furry game. It's an anthro game. Your dad was a gamer. Went to the game store every weekend and visit him. Oh no, like none of my parents played games. No, not really. They didn't try to get me to stop playing games or anything. It was just, if you were playing games, you were learning computers, you were learning like good, useful skills. There was nothing weird about playing games. They got me like games for presents and stuff. There was never any weird issues with it. Your aunt gave her old computer at age 8 with Space Quest 1. Gave it to you. And that was your intro. You'd exchange game between friends. Oh no, my parents would get me games and I would buy games and stuff. Yeah, forest clearing. Ooh, nice rabbit. Nice looking rabbit animation there. That's empty though. An old Alien game? Yeah, there is a lot of older Alien games. Alien Legacy or whatever. What the hell are those old shooters? How to stop playing games and become a gamer. I would have to say how I learned to stop playing games and whatever. Because I don't play games, I just game. Not even card games. Those are different. Those are physical objects. People don't have any problem with physical object games. And I still use that knowledge to this day. That's right, Bane. You said to your parents with high honorifics you needed to play your Sega Genesis or you would die, and they took it away from you. They locked it in the closet, but you picked the lock. You picked the lock. And then you would take it out when they left and put it back in before they got home.
It's much too heavy for me to lift.
Right? There's a rope. We're getting all kinds of crap. We got catnip, rope, needle and thread. I don't know if we need to free our friends or what. Quarried stone, far mountains.
It's a wonderfully clear day, isn't it?
A lot of games were hand-me-downs or rentals. Yeah. Rented. I didn't have a ton of games, but I would get them for birthday and stuff. You bullied your nephew to take the gamer out of him? Good job, Alpacash.
None of the miners seem to be around.
Probably
the
better
demand
off
for
for
dressed
that.
stone must be down this year.
We just always had computers. I don't know why, but we always had we would have a new computer every few years, probably. So we always had, there was, if you knew how to use a computer.
What sort of mine this is. It doesn't look equipped for ore mining.
You would be able to get games.
Those stalactites look like jewels. This must be some sort of crystal mine.
You think so?
I wish I could show this to Reen.
You think this is a crystal mine?
How beautiful. I bet this is where the jewelry makers get their crystals from.
You think so? Is that what you think? Can we take any of these?
The larger part of the crystal is too firmly secured for me to remove.
Is it? Use a spoon on it?
I don't know how to use it.
How about this blue one?
Breaking off a piece would probably shatter it.
You played games your older brother had? At some point my brother had a job and he was buying games.
Breaking off a piece would probably shatter it.
But up until then, I don't know, we figured out how to get free demos and whatever. It was a lot about playing demos, or we would get enough games every once in a while. Maybe it was my dad, or I don't know, I think we got educational games a lot. We would get educational games. I think my parents understood that games were not a waste of time. Like they can actually like they can actually like be useful in an educational way.
Breaking off a piece would probably shatter it.
They're not just wastes of time. Maybe I'm supposed to get one of these somehow?
The larger part of the crystal.
Use the rope.
I don't know how to use it.
You don't know how to use a rope?
I don't know how to use it.
I was gonna put it on that. Use this on this.
I can't figure out how to use it.
Okay, I gotta maybe figure out how to get crystal.
I don't know how to.
Crystal mine.
I bet this is where.
I bet this is where they get all the jewels from. Hey, Jersey. Just kidding. Alpacas is not kidding. He actually did do that. And the person's better off for it, Alpacas. You saved them from a life of torment. A life of being tormented by the cool kids. You did a good job, Alpacas. You did good. Good job. Grade 7 or 8, you went to the college to discover internet. But it was a ploy to get your parents to sign up for dial-up. Only 2 websites with colored pictures back then, Weather Maps and Penthouse. Other sites are using black and white text. I don't remember that too well.
Let's see.
Good morning, Tom.
Early old internet. We got some sort of a thing. Hey, Onyx, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I don't know how to use it. Did I have Playroom? I don't remember. I don't remember a Playroom. I don't know how to use a rope. What's a rope? I'm just a fox. In 93, I wasn't born. That's true. I was born in 2003. Good to be young.
Let's see where.
And not old like you. Maybe here? Good to be young. Really is. Yep, I was born 2003. Why are you laughing? Why are you LOLing at that? Laughing? You think my birth date is funny?
I don't know how to use it.
How do you not know how to use a rope, you dumb idiot, fox?
I don't know how to.
Needle and thread, catnip leaves. I don't know if I gotta go rescue the... I think I go back in here.
Crazy to go back.
Okay, so we're not going back in the dragon maze. We got out of that pretty quick. We gotta figure out how to free our friends. Save over this. This part of the game is better than the first part. We were just wandering around really empty areas. This is like now I'm like playing a real adventure game. But it seems broken. Why does it let me walk in here, but these dogs are looking out for me? Look at these dogs. Look at them.
Nothing special about it.
I think this part's broken. Or do I have to do something to distract the dogs?
Interesting smell.
Use cat.
I need a cat for that.
We need a cat. Okay. Yeah, I'm really young, yeah. Hey, Mendo. You laughing? You laughing, Heat Legend? You laughing hard today? KG. Happy to be here with all your friends. Yeah, we are all your friends.
Let's see where
we're your best friends. Maybe I didn't go here. Okay, I started here. I don't think I went to that spot. I gotta go to that spot if I can. Game has some nice musics. Did I go here? Village. Oh, there's a freaking village here.
At last. Perhaps I can find food and shelter here.
Just kind of forgot about his friends. Oh, cats.
Stand where you are. That should be easy enough. Where else can I stand except where I am?
Nice.
I'm not impressed by your clever answers.
We're all your friends, he legend.
You my prisoner.
It's about time. What? Come. I am your prisoner. Lock me up. Confine me to quarters. It's getting late. Well, what are you waiting for? My prison cell awaits.
Going from one prison to another.
What's for dinner?
Huh? It's very it's very Maniac Mansion.
Halt! Stand where you are.
The way they have them
There's
look at the
that phrase
camera.
Again.
Prepare to meet the chiefess. Bow before Rao.
Prawa.
I am honored to stand before you.
Identify yourself.
I am Riff of the Fox Tribe at your service.
I have seen neither you nor your kinsman in these parts before.
My village is far to the south.
Don't bother me. And what brings you here?
I am on
You're
a quest
still playing
to return
this
an
game.
item that was stolen
Awesome.
from my people.
Yeah,
we
Molly.
believe that it was
Thank you for
stolen
the
by
sub.
a raccoon that lives to the north of here.
And what sort of item was
We're
stolen?
talking to the
A
cat.
wondrous globe known as
Chiefess.
the Orb of Storms. It predicts the weather and the seasons.
Such an item would be valuable indeed. Very well. You may pass through our village unharmed. Peace be with you. My
Nice looking
attendant will
water.
see to your comfort. Now, if you will excuse me, I am needed elsewhere.
I thought we were getting thrown in jail.
Follow
All right.
me. I will show you where you can sleep tonight.
Your
Okay.
chiefess has a sadness about her.
She is extremely
Is she?
concerned about the health of her daughter, Merp.
What's wrong with her?
Oh no, her daughter
was on a
Merp.
hunting expedition in the mountains when a sudden thunderstorm caused her to lose her footing and fall.
She got scared by thunder? Thank you, Emily. Thanks for the set. Is this an anthropomorphic game? Yes, it is. It's animals. It's talking animals. Oh no, she got thunder and she fell.
Was she badly hurt?
Her wounds were not bad, but it took the hunting party 3 days to return to the village. By then, the wounds had become infected.
Yikes.
What is her condition now?
She is quite weak and delirious, and not expected to last much longer. Poor Prawa. Merp is her beloved.
Merp.
Her hope for our tribe.
Merp and Prawa.
Please accept my gratitude for your gracious hospitality.
Maybe I guess we gotta save that girl. We gotta save Merp. Oh, cool looking tents. After a long rest, the girl died and you didn't save her. The end. Well, where's Prawa doing over here?
Interesting design.
Yeah, cool design, I guess. Prawa. I guess we gotta talk to Prawa again. Cats are scared by thunder. And you don't know where it comes from either. Me neither. I wish we could figure that out someday.
Well, traveler, did you have a good night?
Very comfortable indeed. I would like to repay you if possible. I understand your daughter is quite ill.
I could kill
Then
her
you
for you.
understand
Put her out of her
correctly.
misery.
We had hoped to see an improvement in her condition, but those hopes are fading by the day.
May I examine her wound?
Are you a healer?
No, but in my travels I encounter many different people. If any of them can provide assistance, I shall do everything in my power to aid you in your
A
plight.
lot of animals hate the
If
thunder.
you can help in any way, you shall have my undying gratitude.
Hey, Nuclear.
Follow me.
It's funny how they were like, oh, she got gravely injured. Yeah, some thunder scared her. And she fell down.
No! Look out! The rocks are falling! Falling! Help me! Help
Cool off. There's no
She
rocks
has been
falling.
like this for several days. Her fevered mind keeps reliving the accident. I fear she will not be able to hold on much longer.
Then I had best make haste.
I know he...
I promise to do everything I can to find a solution. Do not lose hope.
On the contrary, you have restored my hope. Good luck.
Did? For what? Some random dude restored your hope? I know we can make cars go, but no one has a clue where thunder comes from. Or lightning, for that matter.
Just your basic urn.
How you doing, Nuclear? Hey, Joetronics. Hey, Gene Starwind. Hey, Book Club Alex. You know where thunder came from last time we had to talk about. Did you hear some?
Forget it. It's pretty heavy.
Let's talk to this. There's rocks falling. Ah!
Help me. Help me.
What's going on here?
So hot. I'm burning.
Ugh.
Hold on, my darling. You must hold on.
What's going on here? What? It looks like a big mangled mess under here. What? Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, that's some sort of a wolf. Wait, they're using like wolf skin blankets? Okay. It's kind of weird. Did they like kill a wolf and made a blanket out of?
Better leave it where it is.
Maybe, like, isn't that kind of like us using a human skin blanket? Or
Taking
maybe
beads from a sick girl is pretty sick.
maybe not, because they're different races.
I've no use for it now.
It's a cat using a wolf skin blanket.
Prowa!
Riff, you came back.
Yeah, I'm back. I have nothing.
You found a remedy.
No.
I come only to report that the cure is close at hand.
Riff's just lying.
I have some of the ingredients, but there are still more to be gathered.
Then please hurry. I fear she cannot last much longer.
I don't know what the ingredients are. How do we...
I will make all haste.
What? Alright, we gotta go find some ingredients for this? Save this cat? I don't know any doctors. Riff's just lying to the girl. She might be in hell. Is a Monkey Island mod? No. Inherit the Earth. Full game. Ah, she could be on the skooma. Guy gave you an extra sweet and sour McDonald's. You said you've restored my faith in others. He said it's no big deal. That's what they always say, the people that heal others. Thank you, sir. Now you go by every day to thank him for his generosity. Hey, CSI. It does work well on Windows 10. Yeah, you can just play this in DOSBox. DOSBox makes the DOS games easy. Okay, nothing here. I don't know. Is it catnip? You think catnip is the... Hey, Parps. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe this cottage has the healer. Maybe this cottage. Let's knock on. Maybe we can. Oh, use the peephole. You can peep in.
I better first make sure.
Open the peephole.
It appears to be barred from the inside.
That'd be weird if you could peep inside. Let's use the door.
I'd better first.
I don't know. Use the catnip.
I need a cat.
Use the rope.
I don't know how to use it.
Use the needle and thread.
I'd better first.
Damn it, Riff. Look in the window.
I think I see someone moving around.
Knock on the window. Open the window.
I don't think the owner would appreciate that.
Figure something out. Wait, is this the...
I must deliver this for Alara.
I feel like this is the place we need to deliver the letter. I think this is it.
I'd better first make sure this is the right place.
Well, how do I? How do I? Look at the letter.
I must deliver this for Alara.
Yeah, open it.
It's not nice to open other people's mail.
How do I know where to bring it? Alright, CSI. It's on DOS. This is a DOS game. We're mostly playing DOS games lately. You want to ban Alpacish's insulting Geo... Oh, Geotronics. Oh, that's Alpacish's account? Geotronics. I was wondering what was up with that account. I like... No, that account stays. No, We'll ban you first, Joe, before we ban Geotronics. Geotronics gets banned first. He's Invasion of the Body Snatchers taking over your personality, your online personality. Earth Eternal. Yeah? You watched me play this and became a furry? What is up with anytime there's a talking animal in a game, it becomes automatically furry talk? Like, can we not have, like a talking animal game anymore without it, like, just being furry this, furry that? I don't understand that. I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but it seems, I don't know, like, not everything, like, every talking animal's not a furry. It's like a different thing. You installed Linux Mint Cinnamon. Oh, is it, so it's probably smells really nice. You're gonna switch your desktop. Oh yeah, the October thing, Nuclear. That's okay, we'll be back. Nothing wrong, if you became a furry, there's nothing wrong with that. That means that's how you're happy in your life. If this game inspired you to become a furry, then this game helped you to find who you really are, and then there's nothing wrong with that. Do I plan on playing X-Wing? I don't know, Dagon. That game's like really... It might be hard to stream that because it would take forever. You're gonna snooze my ads? Joe? Yeah, I better unmod you real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Geo. What's up, Geo? How are you? If it talks, you wanna have sex with it? No, a furry is not a talking animal. A furry is like a lifestyle of like actual human beings. Every talking animal is not like a furry. It's like a different thing. Furry is involves human beings. Like a talking animal. Just this is not a furry game. It's just a game with talking animals. You like animal mascots fighting each other at basketball games? Does that happen? They fight? You move to Windows 11, you're never looking back? I'm always a little concerned with changing OSs because you never know, like, compatibility with old stuff, with the stuff you do, with old VMs or whatever. Really, the only concern I have is that, yeah, I guess lately it should be fine because I don't use some of the more OS dependent stuff that I used to, so it's probably fine to just upgrade. Now, that recall stuff's kind of weird. Windows recall and the AI and stuff's a little weird. No, it's not, Alex. It's just like a lifestyle thing. Furry's easier to type than anthropomorphic? Well, too bad. Too bad.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, no, it's like a lifestyle thing. It's not just a sex thing. No, it's not.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
I need to find like a doctor. There's a rumor. I don't know, RVG. I've been reading all kinds of different things about it. I've been reading all kinds of backs and forths about the recall. It's a little concerning. I mean, at the very least, it's not something we really need. Doesn't seem like something we really need. Check all the clearings. You wonder why animals don't wear pants? Rat.
Yow!
Oh, here we go. New thing. Yow! You wonder why they don't wear pants? That's true. What's up with the... I think he's got pants. No, he's got pants. He's got pants. I don't know. Maybe it like enforces like these are not sexual beings. These are not sexual beings, so you don't have to worry about this thing ain't... Maybe it's to show, look, this thing is never banging anything, so you don't have to worry about that. Maybe. I think that's it. It's to really show people. We respect all cultures and peoples. Good. We should. We should all respect everyone. Everyone should respect everyone. People take on their spirit animals, yeah. Oh, ads are playing. Yeah, they're wearing pants here. So what's up with the bees?
This is not going to be as easy as I thought.
We gotta get that honey, huh?
That won't do any good. It might even make things worse.
Twigs. Got some twigs. And we got a beehive. I guess we gotta smoke them out. We don't have...
Now I have tinder for a fire.
Got tinder
All I
for a
need
fire.
is a spark to light it.
Oh, the needle and thread should work, right?
I can't figure out how to use it.
No? I was thinking that might be... That might be it.
I don't know how to...
It's not it. Catnip? We need some sort of a... I thought that might be like a flint and steel.
I can't figure...
Flint and steel. Where do the animals come from if they're not banging?
I don't know.
Like Donald Duck, he just comes from a magical world. Well, in Disney, they come from storks. In Disney, they come from storks. I've seen Dumbo. If you've seen Dumbo, you know where they come from. Get back out. Okay, so there's the beehive we gotta go to. So where's that?
Let's see where we...
Where are we? Can I move the map? Does it? Or, I guess I don't have this part of my map. It doesn't let me like scroll up. Yeah, in Disney they come from storks. I'm trying to find my notes. Oh, I guess I don't have any notes for this game. Okay, so the beehive and the... Maybe I need to start taking some notes, just in case. Beehive and the empty house, or the house with people. They come from storks. It's Heat Legend. Uh-oh, Heat Legend's sword is out. Whoa, Heat Legend, thank you for defending chat. Heat Legend, thank you for greeting everyone in my chat when I wasn't here. If you ever come to my chat when I'm offline, if you need someone to talk to, Heat Legend will be in my chat, and he'll greet you, and he'll chat with you. This guy here again. You didn't know about furries before bronies. Is it a spin-off? I think bronies are a spin-off. Oh, I don't really know much about bronies. I think bronies are purely a My Little Pony thing, and furries like an older, much older thing, yeah. What's the deal with Donald Duck? Yeah, he comes from a stork. They come from the stork. Yeah. Yeah, Heat Legend hangs out in my chat. And he'll greet people and chat with people when I'm offline. So he was doing that all weekend. Thank you, Heat Legend. He does it for free, just because he supports my stream.
Farewell.
And he believes in the stream. Thank you, Heat Legend. Conversation making you furious? I mean, I guess if we can... I didn't realize this was going to be a furry informational stream. But I mean, I guess if we can help people get along with each other better, I mean, I got no problem with that. Help people understand each other better.
Too far for me to jump.
Oh, rope. Then that's good.
I don't think it will do any good from this side.
No good from this side? No? Oh, man.
I wouldn't want...
Wouldn't want to take a tumble down that, he says. If we can help everyone understand each other better, then that's great. Unhinged? Is it unhinged? Yeah, he does it for free. Investing, yes. And he's investing in himself. When you guys come by, you're also helping chat. You're also helping in Heat Legend when he chats to you. Madagon's not banging anything? Cool, 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 good. That's the best way to be. That's the best way. So the recall's a beta thing? I don't know. I was reading a lot of things, but I'll believe you, RBG. I'll look into it some more about the recall thing. I'm just paying attention. I'm just keeping my eye on that, that's all. I mean, this ain't it. Okay, so we got dry Twix. And if you can talk to Heat Legend in Japanese, he prefers that. And call him Gene Starwind. That would be preferable. Or call him Aniki, or Gene, or Mr. Starwind. They made the fox in Robin Hood a little too handsome. That might have been it, yeah. What's a brony? That's people who are really into My Little Pony, as far as I know. Yeah, people who are really, really into the new My Little Pony. The new one, not the old one. The new one. Wait, someone that's sexualized? I don't think they sexual... I don't know. I don't know anything about bronies, alright? Is a brony... Okay. Well, a bunch of people thought furries was a sexual thing, and that was wrong. So are bronies actually a sexual thing? Okay, this whatisabrony.com says it's a community of fans who aren't afraid to admit that they enjoy a colorful, fun show. Okay, so it's not, apparently this is not a sexual thing either. Just because you love animals or doesn't mean you want to do sex. Okay? Or we gotta stop saying animals are sex. This whatisabrony.com, which is my information source for brony information, says they just enjoy a colorful, fun show, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, come on, chat. Stop spreading misinformation in my chat. Gene Starwind from Outlaw Star. Yeah, that is Heat Legend. That's who Heat Legend is. We're getting all the good information out there today. Bronies just like the show. Yes. Apparently. They just like the show. They just like My Little Pony. Okay? It's just like if you like, X-Men. You know, you're an X-Men-y. Or whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I have to look at... I don't know what to do. I'm very stuck. I'm very stuck right now. I need a hint. What is this game called? Inherit the Earth Walkthrough. You guys are throwing me off big time with me having to correct you. Gotta correct chat a lot today. Alright, where are we at? Dog Castle. Go to the Cat Village. Get the needle and thread. Oh, you're supposed to talk to the door. Okay, I didn't think of that. I was wondering how you could figure out if it was the right place or not. What kind of misinformation is my favorite? Definitely not the shit in chat today. Definitely not that shit. I don't think so, Alpacash. I don't think it's not sexual. I just don't want, like, people to be discriminated against just because they like to do furry stuff. I don't care what you want to do, right? Like, a lot of times, people just, like, see a game with a talking animal and that's like free license to just make fun of somebody's lifestyle. And you shouldn't be like that. Like, it's not a good way to be. Just because it's weird to you and you don't like it doesn't mean you should just make fun of them like they're not human beings. There's extremes in every hobby. Yeah, there's extremes in every hobby, right? There's Star Wars cosplayers that want to do stuff with their lightsabers that you couldn't even imagine. Okay? Let's try to respect other people's lifestyles if it's not hurting you. I mean, in my chat, I don't want people to be hating on other people's lifestyles. I'm not being a spokesperson for the furry community. I'm just saying, like, those are just human beings just like us. We don't, like, let's try not to trash other people just for living how they want to live. That's all. I just don't want that to be in my chat. I don't want this to be a vehicle for trashing other people just because you don't understand them or something. Just like anybody else.
Is anyone in there? Hello?
Just like any other lifestyle.
Go away. Her hospitality is underwhelming.
Like, just because I'm playing a game with a fox, a talking fox, does not mean people can come in and be like, oh, fucking furries. You know, like, no. I'm not gonna allow that. Alright? I don't want to be like, I don't want to have to like bring up my shield and be like, no, shut up, but I don't want my chat to be a vehicle for like being an asshole to people.
Excuse me, but I am in need of a doctor. Could you perhaps direct me to one in this vicinity?
So whatever.
Said, go away.
I'm furry defender
this
today.
is an emergency.
I'm a humanity
life hangs
defender.
in the...
I'm a humanity defender every day. I'm a humanity defender every day.
What's the matter?
Good, Alpacash. Good. Good for you.
Go away.
Amazing. Yeah. She wouldn't even listen to my plight. Crazy old
Who's in
cat.
here? Yeah, we only hate people in this chat that are not gamers. I don't know either, RBG. I think it's just easy to make fun of. Because it's people dressing up, so it's just easy to make fun of. I mean, I get... there's like poking fun at things, like... And then there's like sort of like kind of being an asshole, so... That's right, the DOS zone welcomes everyone, Stuck Thread. Exactly. Thank you. Everyone's welcome in the DOS zone. You're a furry rat? Yeah, get a rat suit, rat. You want your chat to be a vehicle that combines to Voltron? That'd be sick. Yeah, but yeah. Everyone is welcome in the chat unless you don't game. Then get the hell out. You're worthless to me. Gamers only.
I am in need of a doctor. Could you
hey,
perhaps
Crumbs and
direct
YouTube.
one in this vicinity?
I said, go away.
But this is an emergency. A life hangs in the...
What's the matter? Are you deaf? I said, go away.
Amazing. She wouldn't even listen to my plight. Crazy old cat.
Oh, cat. Sorry, I get it now. Alright, I'm paying attention again.
I'd need a cat for that.
Yo, there's a cat. Wait, but I have catnip. Use... Oh, give letter to the people. Or use the letter. Who is in there?
I know. I'll slip the letter under the door. She'll read it and let me in. She is, after all, a cat.
I'm glad you understand, Yagi.
Curiosity will surely get the better of her. Then again, maybe not.
Thank you for understanding, Yagi. You condo man. You want to dress like a squirrel when you go to Starbucks? Yeah, go ahead. Let's go. Fennec, the DOS zone will swallow all. None will survive. That's right. We will absorb everyone. Hey, Nermi, you hate people that emulate? Well, emulation's illegal. There's nothing wrong with hating people that emulate, because emulators are illegal. Yeah, that's crime. There's nothing wrong with... Right, you don't want to be a criminal. We don't want criminals in here that emulate. Especially not people that emulate DOS. Right, real hardware only. I'm definitely not using DOSBox right now. Right, I would never use DOSBox. DOSBox is illegal. Nesticle's illegal. What's this screen? What happened? This is real computer. Okay, use catnip.
I need a cat.
On the... Why didn't she want the letter? Use...
I need a cat for that.
Everyone's welcome in the chat. Furries and hairless gamers, welcome, yes. No matter what amount of hair you have, you're welcome in the DOS zone. Do I acknowledge mobile phone gamers as long as they game nuclear? Rats, foxes, frogs, welcome here. Animals are great. Any amount of fur, whatever amount of fur you have is all good. There's also probably baldies, right? Skinnies. Skinnies. Like hairless animals. There's probably is there baldies? Furries and baldies, or what would it be called? Skinnies? Skins? Skinnies. Yeah, we hate emulation, people that emulate it. And we hate people that don't play games. You emulate when on Nintendo, okay, good. If you want to emulate, you gotta pay. Well, I don't know what the hell to do. Why didn't you take the letter?
Hello, I bring you a letter from your sister Alara.
Why the hell doesn't she want to take the damn letter?
If at first you don't succeed...
Alright, we keep trying. Baldies... No, baldies are welcome. Block the bottom of the door. Oh.
I seem to have missed an opening.
Okay, I need to use the spoon on the hole.
I don't think that is going to work.
What do you do? What on earth do you do? I'm just supposed to keep using it, I guess. Alright, it's fine. Try again.
Alright, if that's the way you want to play.
You're supposed to go bankrupt by
Go
using
ahead,
real hardware.
try to throw the letter out now.
Oops.
There we go.
A letter from Ilara.
We got in. Hey,
Why,
Kira.
it's been forever since I heard from her. I suppose she's still involved with that sanctuary thing. She always did like that hoodoo.
Yes,
Tell me
in
something
fact,
about
she-
hoodoo.
But what about you?
What do you know about
Surely
hoodoo?
you didn't come all the way up here just to bring me this letter, did you?
No, ma'am. I'm on a quest to...
Hey, Craig, at least I used spoiler tags, Craig, right? I used spoiler tags. Hey, Kira. Yeah, I went deep into debt, but at least I'm playing Inherit the Earth on a real DOS computer. You've heard of Scalies? Let's see, is there like Baldies? I'm gonna search Baldies, like something's gonna come up.
Here are my manners.
Alright, we
you
got
like
to
something
Alara's
to eat?
sister.
Poor thing, you must be half starved. You come in and tell me all about yourself while I fix us a little snack.
Very well.
And sit up straight. Young people need to watch their posture, or by the time you're my age, you'll be round-shouldered. You don't want that, do you?
No, ma'am.
Well, all right then. Go ahead, tell me all about yourself. What are you doing here?
I bet she's a
I'm
doctor.
on a quest to recover the Orb of Storms, which was stolen from its sanctuary at the temple. I saw the smoke coming from the chimney and decided to stop.
Well, it's a good thing you did.
Pass the vibe check?
Or you'd be
Everyone's
wandering
passing the vibe
around
check
lost,
today.
for sure. Land sakes, you've had quite an adventure, haven't you?
Yes.
Well, we actually do have a vibe checker. We have this new technology that can sort of it's like an AI technology, which can sort of, using what you typed and through like the information computers have collected about you, I have a little button I push, and when I push it, it tells us what the vibe of the current stream is.
Hold on.
Let's check what the current vibe of today's stream is. Ooh, not too good. You guys not feeling great today?
And I fear it is far from over. Now I must try to
Sorry
locate
to
a
hear
doctor
that.
for Prawa's daughter. I feel she will not last much longer.
Well, hopefully this stream will cheer you guys up, or something will cheer you guys up today. Baldi's Basics. There's some games called Baldi's. There's a Baldi's Basics. There's like some kind of Lemmings Baldi's game too, right?
I know of no doctors in this area. However, there are some folk remedies that we have used for many years.
And they work?
Baldi's?
Child, these remedies have been around a lot longer than those newfangled medicines. They work just fine.
There's a DOS game called Baldi's, and it's also on Jaguar. Yeah, it's like some sort of like RTS thing or something. Baldi's.
Yeah.
Here's Baldi's. When we play this game, people are gonna be like, oh, look at these effing Baldi's. Yeah, RVG. A lot in this game reminds me of Kyrandia. The backgrounds are like exactly like Westwood style Kyrandia backgrounds. I almost wonder if it's like the same artist somehow. It reminds me exactly of Kyrandia and Westwood. Like Lands of Lore, Kyrandia. What's Baldi's Basics? Baldi's Basics Remastered. I looked at this before, but I forgot what it was. Oh, it's like some weird educational software. Or is it like a joke game? Or is it just actually educational? Well, this effing guy. Green shirt. Is this a green shirt game? And blue pants game? Ugh. Is that a sex thing? Craig redeemed get a random game screenshot. Alright, Craig, your random game screenshot is of the game. Hold on, I can't tab out of this. The hell? Your random game screenshot is of Ooze Creepy Nights for DOS. Whoa, this game looks cool. Ooze Creepy Nights for DOS. Hold on, we gotta look at more of this game. Ooze, Creepy Nights. Oh, that's Amiga. Here's the DOS screenshot. It's some sort of text game. Ooze, Creepy Nights. An illustrated text adventure. Your Uncle Shea Berger left you a house called Carfax Abbey, placed in a town in the southeast of Salem's Lot. As Hamburger, you're heir to something evil and sinister on a frightening and exciting journey into the world of ghosts and demons. That's cool. Oh, there's a promo for it. Ringing Barnum and Bailey Circus Games, Starglider, Football Manager, Dungeon Master, Ooze. This looks like a cool one to check out if we play. We're gonna mess around with playing some text adventures. There's a lot of graphical text adventures. I'll put that on my list. Ooze, that sounds great. Your uncle, his name's Shea Burger, and you're Hamburger. Alright, we need the remedy. Baldi's Basic is a meme horror game. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, your vibes are off. Chat, let me check your vibe again. Why is it so low? Why is the vibe so low? Baldi scares you? The green dude stalks you. Oh. Meme horror game. Super Westwood. Effing Baldi, shove your fetish up your ass. Yeah. F Manscaped. Let it grow. Let it grow, Baldies. Yeah. They're gonna be all pissed, /key, if we play that game. Every game we play is gonna be related to some, like, fetish, sexual fetish, apparently. You can wear a green shirt and play Baldi's Basics? Really? Can I? Are you sure? I'm not gonna be called a Baldi when I go out. I'm not gonna be kicked out of Chick-fil-A. Alright, where's the materials?
Where can I find
Alright, we gotta
materials?
heal the cat girl.
Honeybees make their combs mostly in hollow trees.
You need fire.
Just look around you.
Fortunately, I already have a needle and thread.
Good. That will save us a great deal of time.
And these ingredients are all I need to make the cure?
Land sakes, no, child. Those are just the ingredients I don't already have.
Hey, Mr.
Find
G.
those ingredients, bring them back to me, and you shall have your salve.
You like Baldi's in concept, but it was bad? You want to play all those games, the text games, Kremet, or what games are you talking about? What freaking ingredients do I need?
Can you tell?
Of course. First, we'll need some
honey.
Honey?
Honey.
I mean to cure her.
The honey will...
Honey?
I'll give you...
Oh, I need a bowl. Alright, honey.
This will help her delirium?
Once the fever is broken, the delirium will subside.
Okay. I got some honey. What, is that all I need, honey? Some freaking honey?
Can you tell me what...
Of course. First, we'll...
Honey.
Just honey?
The honey...
Honey, what?
This...
Honey?
Once...
Honey. What about the pain?
What about...
We will put catnip leaves.
Okay, got catnip.
Also make a tea from the leaves.
I got catnip.
It will act as a sedative.
Okay. What about...
What can I use to heal...
Is the wound open?
Yes, it is.
Mad open.
Then you must also get a needle and thread.
Alright, we got that.
So? Oh, I don't think...
You must be brave if the wound is...
I'm just skipping this. And, okay, so we got a... And then look at this one more time.
Honeybees make...
Alright.
Just look...
Alright, we gotta go get the honey. All we need is the honey.
Lance!
We just need the stupid honey.
Those are just the... Find those ingredients.
I just need the stupid honey. Okay, sorry.
Then I'd best... I have a life to
Dave,
save.
how you doing?
Friends, all in all...
Then when
go.
you return, I'll make up the salve.
Got it.
For this, you will earn the bat of the... I will return as soon...
Do I wash mushrooms, Cheetos? I think I rinse them off. I don't eat a lot of mushrooms, Cheetos, but I should. But whenever I got them in the past, I just rinse them off, yeah. I never brushed them. But I guess you could. Are you supposed to? I have no idea. I don't know anything about mushrooms. I always rinse them off. Hey, Big Pizza Boss. Or I pull them right out of the ground. Anything? Containers? I need something to, like, make a fire. Can I get her oil lamp?
A llama needs it to light her cottage.
Yes, Dino, video games are happening here, but this stream is only for gamers. If you're not a gamer, get out. If you play games, get out. If you're a gamer, you're allowed to be here. If you're a gamer, you can be here. If you play games, If you're playing around like it's some sort of a joke, then get out. Also, furries only.
A llama might not like that.
Also, furries only.
A llama.
A llama. Salama. Salama. A llama. Also, furries only because non-furries can't handle this game.
What am I going to do?
Non-furries clearly can't handle this game or dialogue around this game. Or the dialogue around this game. Okay, so we're gonna have to limit it. You just gamed, Dave? Good. Alright, Zetsubara, see you later.
Let's see where...
Alright, where the hell was that honey? Alright, how do I get the honey? How do I make the fire in the... How do I make the fire? I need to get a flint chip. I need some kind of a flint chip, I think. Alright, we gotta go like over there. You ate before Cheetos. Is there a soft test to confirm you're a gamer? No, if you tell me it's good enough, I believe you. You played Fortnite. Alright. Well, if you consider yourself a gamer, you can be here. You're tired of people just playing games? I know. It's not a joke. Games are serious. I am the game. In a way, yeah. Thank you. In a way, I am the game. Scalies, yeah. Gamers are finally... I started this stream because I wanted gamers to have a place where they could finally be accepted without being spit on and stepped on and rolled over with a steamroller and rolled over with a car and have anvils dropped on their heads and be hit in the face with a 2x4 and have their skulls, the top of their heads chopped off and have them lobotomized by all these doctors that think that gaming is a crime. Hey Jeffrey, thank you, Anthro, yes. How did I miss this? Flint chips right here. Gaming is not a crime. Gaming is a life. Gaming is my life. Gaming is everything. The real test is beating Minecraft. Well, that's... You don't have to be a good gamer, you just have to game. That's all. You used to wash shrooms, or now you brush. I never heard of the brushing before. There's a debate on how you should clean mushrooms, is there? I can't think of anything less I'd rather participate in. But I don't want to participate, but I do want to know the best practices. I definitely want to know best practices in case I ever eat mushrooms in the future. There's the tree. Alright, use the flint chip. Let's make a little fire here.
If I had some steel and something...
Yo, I got steel. Use this with the flint chip. Use the spoon with the flint chip. There we go. Oh yeah, burn those bees to death. Wait, how come the bees don't talk?
Fly away, little bees.
How come there's no talking bees? That's their home.
I shall take a small portion of your golden treasure and see that it is put to good use.
Why don't we just ask the bees to share some honey? If all the animals are talking now.
Now I can get some honey.
I think the humans that turned the animals into talking animals were cowards. Why don't they do it with the insects? With the damn insects. It's a crime if you use emulators? Yes, that is true. Looney Tunes game Devore? That's a lot better than what some people have been saying. Or smacked with a mallet, or have their eyes bugs out, have their tongue goes and then roll out and then come back and then their eyes become little like shades. Yeah. You hate when someone paints a hole in the wall, you go through it no problem. When you hit the wall, it hurts. It is frustrating, I know. US Congress just passed and made gaming a crime? Well, I guess I'm gonna be a criminal. I guess I'm on the lam. You wanna participate? You're welcome to. Clean mushrooms with a paper towel. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna eat them with it. I'm not even gonna wash them. I'm just gonna eat the mushrooms. I'm gonna eat the dirt. I'm gonna, if they come with some dirt, I'm gonna eat the dirt. I'm gonna add more dirt. I'm gonna bury them and then dig them up again and then eat as much dirt as I possibly can. I'm gonna fill my mouth with dirt. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm rebelling against this mushroom cleaning conversation. When I eat a mushroom, I'm gonna eat a spoonful of dirt with it. Fly away, little bees.
What
We'll
have you
take your
found
home. We'll
so
destroy
far?
your home. We'll destroy your honey. The chef says it reduces the vitamins in a mushroom. How many vitamins are you reducing? Just by washing it? Hey, Snowy P. Hey, Young Billion. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. I try to be. Give honey to
This is
a
excellent.
llama.
Have you anything else for me?
Give catnip to a
Good.
llama.
You've gotten all the
You think
ingredients.
mushies are mid? I love mushrooms.
I'll just go mix them up in the proper proportions,
I love mushrooms, but I never buy them.
teach you to apply them, and send you on your way.
You have earned my gratitude, along with that of the Wildcat Chiefess.
I should start
The
buying them.
Wildcat Chiefess has long given me respect, and I her.
I should start buying them. Eating some
Tell her I
mushrooms.
will keep her daughter in my thoughts.
Okay. I guess they don't are mushrooms actually healthy for you? Like what health benefits do you get from mushrooms? It just seems like some weird crap that grows and we can eat it, but it like doesn't do anything for us. Mountain stream. Alright, where's the cat village? Are they like healthy for you in some way? Yeah, the backgrounds are really good bright. They're like Westwood quality. Clean dirt, bee stings. Yeah, every morning I force a bee to sting me, and I eat a spoonful of dirt. It's the bee dirt diet. The bee sting, eat some dirt diet. Mushrooms are good for you. Vitamin D. Vitamin D. Don't we already get a lot of vitamin D from something else? Mushrooms have vitamin D. Hey Maxim, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? What's up, Maxim? How was your stream? What were you up to today? We're just talking about mushrooms. I love mushrooms. No, I do love mushrooms. I just had mushrooms in a little poke bowl I had the other day, and it was delicious. And of course, we go to the bubble tea place, and they have a poke bowl, and I'm like, my daughter is like, oh, let me try that. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm gonna eat all your rice. She ate all my rice out of my poke bowl. And I'm like, great. I just have to sit here and take this. That's what it's like to be a father. You get something for you, and you got to give it to your kid just because they decide they like it. All right, where's the damn cat house? You're working on a bag of mulch. Every morning, I take a spoonful of mulch, and I have a bee sting me in the ass. Mind-altering mushrooms? Well, yeah. Just mulch, no potato chips for me. Just mulch with a little bit of sea salt. Himalayan pink salt mulch. Lots of vitamin D. Mushrooms like potato chips? No, but I do like mushrooms. I do like them. I am a fan. Mushrooms on pizza, like a fried mushroom. Mushrooms on like steak or something. Mushrooms in ramen. More Skies of Arcadia got the Blue Moon Stone. I was hoping you would get that, Maxim. Close to the end. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find the stupid cat village and I can't find it.
Let's see where...
Where's this? I think it's this, right? Okay, I gotta go back over there. They say they're good against cancer, mushrooms. Well, I don't want cancer, so... I'm gonna eat some mulch, some mushrooms. Vitamin D's. What were you gonna say, /key? Vitamin D's. Ninjavitis. Seem like a good dad? Yeah, I'm an excellent dad.
Let's see.
I'm an excellent father. You guys all wish I was your dad. Actually, you don't. Tom Jr. grabbed you by the collar, lifted you up, and shook you. She shook all the rice at me. She's like, that's good. I like this.
Let's see where...
It's like, what the hell? All of a sudden, you like rice with ponzu sauce on it? She's like, what's this sauce on it? I'm like, oh, well, she found something new she likes. Let's let her eat the whole thing.
Master Riff, I have orders to let you pass.
The fact that she's eating, like, something different with a different type of sauce is, like, you know, revelation when you have a kid. Where's the If they find something new that they want to eat besides like chicken fingers and mac and cheese. Alright, just let him eat every single iota of it. Where's the path? Wait, it said path. There, here. Go in there. I've never taken mushrooms. I never did that. I don't think. The number one factor is they're low calorie and filling. Yeah. Mushrooms health benefits. 7 health benefits of mushrooms. Decrease the risk of cancer, according to some studies. It's a powerful source of ergothioneine, an amino acid. Acid? I don't want my mouth to burn up. Some mushroom varieties like shit take, oyster, my take, and king oyster have higher amounts of ergothioneine. That sounds like something that's in a gamer drink. It's got caffeine and ergothioneine. It's gonna make you game as hard as you ever game before, and the game's so hard you can get all the wins. Hey, cheese noodles. Raising a daughter to be a weeb? Not really. We just happened to go to the bubble tea place, and she happened to eat my Pokeball, which I don't really get that much. Lower sodium intake. Okay, they're low in sodium. They promote lower cholesterol. They protect my brain health. Oh my god, did somebody do this? Yo, thank you for earning 1,700 trophies in the Matchmasters. Thanks for supporting the stream by playing that game. Thank you very much. Provide a source of vitamin D. Vitamin D, huh? Stimulate a healthier gut. Support a healthier immune system. This says eat mushrooms. Your time slip. Bryden, mushrooms are your least favorite food, really? I like them. Yeah, Tom Jr. eating everyone's frickin' rice. What the frick? And the ponzu sauce. Green mushrooms can resurrect you upon death, Mr. Jackpot. Ah, I see. I'm gonna get some mushrooms, and I'm not even gonna wash them. I don't even care. Alright, give the healing salve to Merp. No, I didn't mispronounce that, Craig. I think you don't understand how to pronounce those words.
Applied and the
I'm the one who knows.
Sewn shut. I think she'll be fine. The medicine should take effect soon.
Mother? Is that you?
Mother? Yes. Oh, yes, Mother.
Merp.
At last we'll have a reason to celebrate in the village after so long.
Your people certainly know how to celebrate, Prowa.
Of course. It's because my daughter Merp shall live. You have earned our eternal gratitude, Riff. How can we ever repay?
Merp.
My friends are still being held prisoner by Prince and his dog guards. I must rescue them. If you assist me in this, I would happily consider the debt paid.
What did you have in mind?
If my plan is successful, there will be no bloodshed. In fact, the dogs will never even know you were there.
Yeah, they absorb the flavors. Scott. Merp.
It is done. All of the sedative has been placed in the food supply. The rest is up to you.
Excellent. Each dog who consumes the sedative will sleep for at least 3 hours.
Putting them all to sleep.
More than enough time for me to free my friends.
But the sedative is not that strong. You will still have to be very quiet so as not to awaken any of the dogs.
I will have to take my chances. It is the only way to save my friends.
Our best wishes go with you.
Like, the story structure of this game is good, but I don't like how it's like just wandering around. It feels like you're just wandering around too much in this. But other than that, it's like a fairly enjoyable game where it doesn't have enough puzzles for me. I like more puzzles and solving stuff. Solving puzzles, doing stuff. And the puzzles that are there are kind of like, oh, wander around. Okay, now I'm wandering through mazes. Wander around. Wait, what the... Hold on, is it not... What the hell? Why was that way? What the... Oh, because it turns it around? Oh, damn, okay. Hang on. Oh, it's actually like turning the... Okay, I better map this out, because this seems ridiculous. Shit take mushrooms after chat's opinions. Yeah, shit take mushrooms. Okay. Alright, it actually turns you so you're facing, so I have to turn my book whenever I'm mapping this. As I map this, I have to turn my book. Turn my freaking book. I think I did. Oh, yeah.
I lose again.
Again? Let us lap down a few in celebration.
You lost and I won. That's true. But I suspect you've been betting with my chips.
A good drink and your chips are all that sustains me.
Okay, we got some dogs here. Dogs are often not that good in video games. Yeah, for some reason dogs are always fools. Why are dogs always fools? Well, dogs rule. Dogs totally rule. Hey, Paranoid. Good morning. Did I turn my computer around? Maybe. That might be easier than just turning around a book. Yeah, the dog's from the painting. What do we do? Talk to them?
Hey, not that old.
Oh, they're all drunk? Oh, we walked right past them. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing this is the right way. Just walked right the frick past them. Okay. Right the frick past them. Wait, okay. And then another one this way. Yeah, the mazes in this game are kind of effed up too. Was that just a joke, or... Alright, back here. Okay. So just go straight again. This maze is kind of effed up.
Riff,
oh,
you've returned.
Hey.
I knew you would.
Hey, but we don't have the key. Found the cell. Hell in the cell. They have hotkeys, yeah. I'm just using the mouse here. Okay, how do we get them out? Use the needle and thread to pick the lock, maybe?
I can't figure out how to use it.
Use the rope?
I don't know how to use it.
I need to get a key.
I never doubt.
We need to get the key. That maybe from those dogs. Maybe from the dogs. Okay, now we're going back this way. I guess maybe those dogs had the key. They're all drunk. Okay, I know which way to go. Luckily, because we're mapping. Back around here. And this is the dogs area.
In that case,
do they have a key?
I say forget about dealing. We should replay these.
It wasn't.
Agreed, then.
Someone open a new bowl of wine.
Bowl of wine, because they're dogs. Is there like a key in here somewhere? No, maybe not. You can't interact with them. No interaction. Alright, so let me go back this way. We'll explore closer to the south. Probably has a key closer to it. This way. Alright, we'll go straight this time. See what's here. Your house lost power when you were going to sign into work. Uh-oh. You're going to get fired. Careful not to get fired. Please don't get fired. Okay, this should be a T. Okay, I know where we are. Beef it up. Alright, we're going backwards. We're going backwards. Okay, we're going around this corner. And we're going straight here. No, a bowl of wine. Someone open a new bowl of wine. Get it? We're dogs. We drink out of bowls. Get it? Alright. Okay, let's see. I gotta keep turning this book. Alright, we gotta go back this way. Then we gotta go back to the dogs. Where the dogs are. There's no key there. Unless, do I need a key? Probably need a key, right? I don't have anything that can open that door. The rope?
Strip poker.
Strip
we
poker.
Always lose. We'd be down to our collars in no time.
To their collars.
I'm just plain human tired.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, back this way. He said we'd be down to our collars in no time. They want to get.
I see a fox.
Not that
One of
old
them wants to
trick.
play strip poker.
You're not picking at my car.
Shut up with the dog's jokes. Shut up with your dog jokes. Yeah, there's hotkeys for the stuff. If you're furry, what would your persona be? Yeah, we already talked about that. I guess I'd be a wolf. A white wolf, a winter wolf. I'd be a winter wolf. That's what I'd be. A white winter wolf, or maybe a black wolf. Or a white wolf, I don't know. Maybe, how about like can I be like a red wolf? I'd be like a red wolf. My fur would be red. My fur would be red. I wouldn't be a white or black. I wouldn't be a wolf that exists in nature. I'd be a... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Kind of getting lost here. Shit, to a T. Okay, this way. I'm a little bit lost. Oh, cool. Oh, here's the throne room. I think I'd be a red wolf. Or orange. I'd be an orange wolf. An orange wolf. I'd be orange. Or I'd be a giraffe. Sick, you think so? Or I'd be a giraffe.
I can't pick it up.
Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Alright. Kill the castle entrance from here? Does that take me back to the entrance? Hold on. Oh, there's two hallways? I don't know which one I came out of. Shit. Damn it. Oh, now I don't know how to map it from here. I'll just have to walk through here and try to remember it with my mind. My mind brain. Doorway. This doorway? What's this? Can't pick it up. Can't even look at it? Open it? Open it? Open it? Nothing. Oh yeah, retro wolf. Yeah, vampiric wolf. There you go. There's a dead end. So through here is a dead end. You have red wolves. They're only mildly red.
Look at this
How about
turtle.
a red panda. You have a friend who hated washing dishes. Onyx. And then you have a friend, he hated washing dishes so much you were younger. You asked him for a glass, he brought you a glass, and he drank his soda out of a bowl. Because he didn't want to wash the dish. That's hardcore. Hold on, I have a feeling... Well, let's go in this hallway. So I don't want to wash the glass. I'll just drink out of a bowl. That's pretty extreme. That is pretty damn extreme. Now we're just kind of wandering around because I don't know how to map from there. So I hope we can get back. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. This maze is terrifying. Okay. Okay, dead end. Oh my god. Okay. Now I want to turn. Wait. Yeah, straight. Straight, straight, straight. You're a fox or a cat bat? A cat. Wait, you can be two animals? I didn't know you could be two. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I would definitely have wings. If you can be two animals, I'd be a fox, eagle. I'll be a fox eagle. A red fox and a bald eagle. Okay, can we just take this key? Well, he's really sleeping. Oops.
What?
Run! Okay, we can't step on the squeaky.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, just by just... Uh-oh.
No. Grab the fox. Stop him.
We have to wait till he goes back to sleep. Come on, go back to sleep. Yeah, just get paper cups if you don't want to wash the dish. How many dishes do you have? You don't have any... Oh, can I open this?
Fluffy tails. I hate foxes.
You're really squeaky floor. Can we open this? Drink?
Fluffy.
It's not even waking him up. Open the chest.
It's kind of personal.
Yeah? Okay. How about open this?
No, that's
Alright, we gotta somehow get there without squeaking. We can walk here. We're Where can we walk?
No.
Can we walk? Okay, no. Where can we actually walk? Just have to like... That's so squeaky! Alright, he's back to sleep. That makes him squeaky. Step here and he's not squeaking. He's geeking. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. Alright, so... Diagonal. Okay, I think diagonal. From the beginning. From here. Diagonal. Damn it. The little... I hate that little fart noise. You'd be a scat cat? Oh, yeah. Like Paul Abdul.
Wait
the Paul Abdul video. It ain't fiction, just a natural fact. Do I need to, like, use something?
I can't figure...
Do I need Earl? Hold on. Damn it. Alright, I think I see the path. Here. I didn't mean to go there. Sounds like a cool animal. Yeah, how about an eagle? How come there's not a... I keep not meaning to click there. There's not enough birds. Bird suits. You can go here. Oh, damn. What is the path? It looks like you can, like, walk over to here. And then up. Okay. And then down. Down from here. That was it. Alright, we got it. Okay. Let me get the key. But now, I gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. I gotta get back to the cell now. Hell in the cell. Okay, now I gotta remember how to get back to this cell. I think I do. We just make the right. We make the first right. And then we pretty much go straight to the throne room. Shit. This I forget. I think here? If we can get back to the throne room, then we're good. Because I have it mapped out. Okay, that's a dead end. Which means I want to make the right. I'm going to make this right. Okay, then we should go right to the throne room. Should take us right to the throne room. A Feagle. Maybe a duck-billed platypus. Cool. Cool. When you're reading and you come across ZZZ, there we go. Do you mentally make a ZZZ noise or a snoring noise? I think of like zzz. I think of it as like a zzz. Yeah, zzz, like you're snoring like a zzz. I actually don't know where to go from here, even though I was mapping this out. I think of it as zzz, 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 zzz. Yeah, that's how I think of it. We come together because opposites attract, and you know. It ain't fiction. I'm pretty sure I make the left and it's the poker room. Yeah, this should be it. Poker room. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, I see a fox.
Yeah, buddy.
That old...
Not enough aquatic animals? Well, I mean, that's just... It's not like they're... Yeah, there's not enough fish and stuff, yeah. Fishes and whatnot. Like, how come there's no fish? Probably because it's not that cool to be a fish. You can't breathe because you're on land. Right? Because we're land animals. Alright, we got the key. We freed our dumb animal friends. What the hell's going on there? That's a weird bug.
Let's go.
What was that weird bug over there? This game is a little buggy. Alright, now we gotta get out of here? Okay. Do we go back? I guess we just go back to the beginning, right? Okay, so from here, we go straight out the cell. I guess we just go back to where we came in, not that other weird door. Do we have to go to that other weird door? I can go to the other weird door if we have to. But I think we can just go back to the start door.
Does it seem too...
I wonder if I can't go past this group. Can we go past them? Yeah, they don't care. Okay. Alright, let me go this way. I'm gonna just go straight to a T. Zzz, how's this game ranked, Danlock? Well, we'll see when we're done. It's okay. I can give you my preliminary feelings. My preliminary feelings are that it's okay. It's not the best adventure game. It has really good voice and pretty nice graphics. But what, like, the actual gameplay, the actual puzzles are...
my mom.
It's all just randomly wandering around and Even the mazes that it has, I like mazes. The mazes are not that great. Alright, we did it. We saved our friends.
One of them magicals.
It's, you mostly play this for, like, the graphics and the story, not the puzzles. And for me, personally, I prefer games that are more puzzle. If I had to pick puzzles or story, I would pick puzzles. Alright, so we got them, but now where do we go? Because we came up here, maybe I have to go get the crystal? We came up here to find, like, the raccoon village, but we didn't find a raccoon village. Not enough to talk about your feelings? We're trying to, we had to free our friends from jail, Emily. We were in jail, we escaped. Yeah, I mean, that was a maze. It was empty hallways because it was a maze. Mazes are okay. That one was a little weird the way they did some parts of it. Can we take this yet?
The larger part of
we had to go back and free our friends. Now where do we go, though?
Who could have made the...
I feel like I've explored every area up here. Crystals. We freed our animal friends. Hey, Judge Dredd, yeah. Hey, Marty.Zone. You love seeing a game you've never seen before? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird because this game has, like, everything graphically and sound-wise, it's, like, perfect. But it's kind of lame on the gameplay aspect, the puzzles. It's kind of lame on that. And it has, like, it has a lot of empty, you feel like you're emptily wandering around a bit too much, so I think that knocks it back. I think that knocks it down. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think ads are gonna run too, so we'll just take a quick break and the ads will run. We have to run those to get rid of pre-roll ads for everyone. But I'm gonna take a quick break. One of my favorite mazes? I don't know, that game we talked about earlier, Labyrinth of Time, was pretty cool. My favorite mazes? I mean, I don't have to think about it. I have to think about it. My favorite mazes. The ones in King's Quest are always pretty good. Yeah, I like there to be some good puzzles and gameplay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Did Marty.Zone beat Dark Soul? I was busy. I'll be right back. Oh, if you want to support the stream by playing a game, you can download this game, Match Masters. For every one of those amounts of trophies, you get 100, 300, 500, 1100, 700. It supports the stream if you want to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, yes, Marty. I was inspired by that from our conversation on your stream. And I'm trying to share more things on social media. Soul Reaver, Judge Red. Yeah, I love Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver is cool. Big Metroidvania kind of game. You beat the game, Marty's Odd Zone? Good job for you. Good job for you. Training animals? I think animals should play this game. To be trained to talk. Where the hell do we go now? We're looking for... We came up here to look for the raccoons.
Let's see where we...
Why can't I, like... Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere else to go. Oh, the chasm. Yeah, the chasm. Where was the chasm? The chasm's where we go. And now that we have the two other dudes, not the mountain stream. Not the mountain stream, the chasm. Where was the chasm? Or the rocky gorge or whatever it was?
Beef it up!
Where the hell was that? Yeah, Mega Man DOS is not a bad game. I agree that too many people like watch a YouTube video and then immediately... It is kind of annoying, right? This new wave of like, okay, YouTube that find a bad game and they're like, this game sucks so bad and here's a 15-minute video about why it sucks. And then anyone who watches that video just assumes they know everything about that game, even though that person was just making that video because that's their shtick. And the game that they played very well might have been like a really good game maybe when it came out, and it's just easy to make fun of old games and say they're bad and make a video about it, and then everyone assumes that that game is bad even though they never played it, or they didn't understand like old computers games were not quite the same as they are today.
Well, come on.
Doesn't mean it's bad.
I'm waiting to grow strong legs and hooves.
Doesn't mean it's bad just because it was made on an old computer. There we go. Now we can go across here. Wait, how's the warthog gonna get across? How is he gonna get across? Can we go across?
Here we go.
But Mega Man DOS seems like one of those games. It's not that bad of a game. It's just easy and simple. I wouldn't say Mega Man DOS is like... Its problem is like it's maybe made for like kids. It's like really simple. It's too simplistic. Too easy. I wonder how good the third one is. Apparently the third one has like 6 bosses. Hey Sonny, we didn't hurt the earth yet, but we're hoping to. Hey Indian Curry. Mega Man DOS's biggest failure is it's just kind of like, it's just fine. It's just fine. You don't even need to use like the enemy power-ups.
According to the map, there should be a ferry here to take us across.
Just using the Buster.
That must be what this old boat is.
It's fine.
But I don't see anyone to operate.
All the better. We could just take the boat across ourselves.
I wouldn't try that if I were he.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
If he want to cross yon channel, he had best ask me nicely.
A wolfman. Oh no, a wolfman. Yeah, the influencers with the raging or whatever games can have a little too much influence on people's opinions. Alright, we're at the boat. Is there anything else to do over here? Hey, Juka Bazooka. Must be a strong rope. Yeah, I mean, especially when it comes to like old PC games, people don't consider the platforms enough. Like, of course, the PC version is not going to be the same as the NES version. Doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't, like most games, people probably work their ass off on them. I mean, I would say that that's correct when you say most, not all.
Of course.
Most games, someone probably put.
Your quest means nothing to me. and your gratitude means less.
Grumpy old
if
wolf.
He wants passage, he will pay me price.
What is your price?
It's not much, I ask. I'd be rather fond of jewelry.
He likes jewelry.
Gold is most to me liking. Might ye have any gold upon your persons?
We are but poor travelers.
Then I am but a poor ferryman.
We need gold. Most games, I mean, people want to make them good. And they're probably trying their ass off to make something good if they have the time. I would say most. So, I think it's a better perspective to look at a game and see where did they put effort in? What was it? Did they do a good job? Were they at least seemingly trying? What came out? What was the result? What can we appreciate from a game rather than how much can we just shit on this game? I don't know. And just say it's bad just because it's not as good as something else. We need gold. Do we have to trade this back for the ring? Maybe we can trade that back for the ring. Again, claiming light. Yeah, art can be better when for limitations for sure, yeah. You're wondering who these animals had to kill? Apparently all the humans died from some disease. And they were like advanced and they made animals anthro. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw? Yeah, the complaining especially, yeah, with modern games too, the complaining is definitely out of control. Sometimes it's warranted, sometimes it's completely not. Like, it's not, right, like sometimes companies really are making purely profit motive decisions that really suck, or like really bad design decisions, which normally it's like some kind of profit motive. Right, like isn't like Multiverse effed up because they tried to make it more profitable and they totally effed it up? Okay, maybe this guy? Give this back to him?
That's no way to do business.
Okay. A game can still be good and play terribly, yeah, I agree. Games are just really cool. It's really cool to just check out and see what someone made. Sometimes even like a really bad feeling game can be fun to try to figure out how to beat it. Angry video game nerd, yeah, he definitely probably started that vibe. Right, they were created by amateurs or hobbyists on DOS and Amiga, and it's just they're just different systems. I don't know, like it's whether you like it or not. Some people are interested in old computer stuff. Some people are not. You don't have to be interested in it. You don't have to think it's cool. But if you're not interested in it enough to like put effort into understanding why things were the way they were on DOS or Amiga, or to like participate in like that fandom, and I don't think you should just be like, oh, that effing sucks. It just, oh, you know, it's just something you don't understand. I don't think you should claim to be like an expert on whether it's good or bad if you don't know anything about it. Hey, Praximo. Hello. Do I hesitate to throw out empty paper rolls because they'd be good for arts and crafts? I have a lot of them, Praximo, yeah. Paper towels I keep. Toilet paper, I think I throw them out. Paper towels I keep. Is this when they announce a bunch of new games? Yeah, Summer Game Fest or something?
Hello.
Silas Honeyfoot is my name.
Alright, what do you got?
I would be...
So then.
I want the ring back.
I would like to trade back the needle and thread for the ring.
Riff, my friend, I would be a poor businessman indeed if I would make such a trade. Cannot agree to such a bargain.
Alright, we gotta figure out. We gotta figure it out. Sorry, I fell down. Yeah, Game Fest or something. Game Fest. Hey, Karmic. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind hearing someone's opinion, but I don't know. I'm not into the super ragey content anymore either.
You gotta be on your act.
That's true. Zelda NES is kind of rough to play now, but it's still really awesome. It's a good point. Hey Charlie, your uncle made this game? Oh, we're being pretty nice to it. Nice as we can. We're being as nice as we can. What's up, Shane? Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Hello, Shane. Welcome. This is a animal game, and the animals talk. Hey, Red Dwarf. There's no E3 anymore yet. E3's gone. Oh, we got to reason with them? Get Ia to help.
Ia? Perhaps you could persuade our friend.
My friend, I represent the Forest King in the land to the south. The quest we are on is very dear to his heart.
Shane, how are you? Hello. I like the art in the trees. Yeah, it has very nice backgrounds and art and voice. It's a pretty neat game. A little bit weak on puzzles, this game. How was your stream, Shane? How are you today? What are you up to today? Hey, everyone from the Shane stream. Hey, other Rin. Everyone from the Shane stream. How's the Shane stream?
And I am sure that
Warhammer?
Please.
Warhammer today?
I do not deal in promises. I deal in hard cash.
But...
Warhammer? Shane was Warhammering today. How was Warhammer?
Ak, do you see what you can do to, persuade our friend to see our side?
I don't think you realize how important this is to Riff. And I hate to see Riff unhappy.
You'll have to do better than that. You can't intimidate me.
Let's see how brazen you are when you taste the steel of my...
What's the matter? Missing your sword, perhaps? Perhaps you would like to buy a sword. I'm running a special.
No. We don't have a sword.
I'm afraid he has us at a disadvantage. Forget it.
But...
Oh no.
Life is also a series of choices, and we can use those choices to make life better or worse for those around us.
Please, spare me your philosophizing. If you want the win, come up with the credits.
But...
Like a more peaceful style review? Bryden? Yeah, I'm more like knowing the history of the game or like actually analyzing the game and not just being like, your jump don't work good in this game. It suck. I'm angry. I'm smashing my head into the wall because the jump don't work good in this game. But hey, if you like the rage thing, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, people like different things. Whatever. Space Marine is fun so far, Shane. Space Marine. The Warhammer Space Marine. Are there any mushrooms in that game? Because earlier we were talking about if you should wash mushrooms or scrub mushrooms. Warhammer Space Marine. Warhammer Space Marine. Which one is that? There's so many Warhammer games now. I cannot tell what this game is like at all from these screenshots. Is it like an adventure game? I can't tell at all. What's the game like? What do you do? Where's the gameplay? Oh, here you go. Oh, like a third-person action game? Oh, like Gears of War, but you're like a Space Marine? Okay. There's like way too many Warhammer games now. Never mind.
Life is also a series of choices, and we can use those choices to make life better or worse for those around us.
Sweet potato.
Spare me your philosophizing. If you want the win, come up with the credits.
But... Ia, perhaps you could
Give me a
persuade
little
our
help.
friend.
My friend, the quest we...
Please.
But...
Alright.
Never mind.
Damn it.
I see.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to get the ring back from this dude. Or we gotta get gold somewhere else. I don't know, Emily. I think headphones weren't as prevalent back then, so... Have they touched every genre with Warhammer? Maybe not, like... Maybe the only one they haven't done is, visual novel. Other than that, yeah. Do I play modern games off stream? Juka Bazooka. Yeah. I played Blueprints. I really like puzzle games. I like puzzle games and like sometimes roguelike strategy games, puzzle games, card games. Sometimes like even like weird survival games, but yeah, I don't know what I'm looking forward to. Any weird puzzle games, maybe. I can't think of anything. I want to play Clair Obscure. I'm not really sure of anything else. Maybe Slay the Spire 2, Monster Train 2. Alright, what the hell do we do? We gotta find gold now. I know that lady had an oil lamp. I'm gonna go to the cat's house. Wait, where was the cat's house? Up here. Let's go to see if we can get that oil lamp. Feels like God of War game with guns. Okay, that sounds good. A well-written review will tell the kind of people like it, even if the review didn't. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Shane, yeah. I agree with that. I mean, I also agree that not everyone has to have the same opinion and like the same things that I do. But whatever. I mean, the people who understand old computers are going to have beef with the people that only understand, like, old consoles or modern, you know, something else. They're always going to beef with each other, and people are always going to have different opinions. Emily redeemed to watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Gotta watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Okay. Here we go. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Is forged with the energies of both chaos and light. That boy of ours never ceased.
Thanks for redeeming. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe there was a gold lamp in here. Maybe I can get that lamp. There's a gold lamp. I shamed you into trying Blueprints. I'm sorry. I did really speak about that game with an air of like arrogance and dickheadedness. Dickheadedness. For a while there, I really was speaking about Blueprints like a dickhead. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to do that anymore.
Yeah.
But I do love that game.
A llama needs it to light her cottage.
Give me that. It's gold.
It's good to see you, but I have...
Damn it. That's not it? Oh, what are we doing? I can't figure out this game. Oh, the green crystal. Oh, you're supposed to try to pick up the fragment of the green crystal 3 times. I also don't like this type of puzzle where it's like, do something, it says, I can't do that, and then you're just supposed to try to do it like 5 times, and then you can do it. Not normally a fan of that type of puzzle either. But this game is still charming. Did I finish Blueprints? I did. I mean, there's no finishing Blueprints. Blueprints has like... It has a main goal that you know of just by looking at the Steam page. But then it also has like a lot of other stuff you can find and do. I have not done everything there is in Blueprints. I haven't played it in a bit here. I haven't played it in a bit now. There's still one really, really hard thing I have to do. I think there's only like one thing left for me to do. And it's probably the hardest thing to do in the game. And I'm still figuring out how to do it. But I'm almost there. Yeah, I love puzzle games. Yeah, I do love puzzle games. You're not an angry person, but you never felt the urge to destroy or hit things because of a game. I've never once thrown a game controller or anything either, no, yeah. But that's just like each person's individual level of anger in their heart and soul. And their dedication. Maybe people who throw controllers are just dedicated, more dedicated. Hey, Max Devlin. Where's the effing, crystal? Sorry, catching up here. Over here. Warhammer doesn't need visual novels. I mean, visual novels tend to be a little bit slow. So you're just supposed to click this multiple times. And then he picks it up.
The larger part of the crystal is too firmly secured for me to remove.
These white sweet potatoes that I paid half price for are good. Do it.
I'll keep you up to date.
The larger part of the
Do it.
The larger part of...
He's one of the magicals.
I'm supposed to pick up the rope? Oh, wait. Ock will eventually do it? He's not. Oh, the fragment. Oh. Oh, my bad. I wasn't clicking the right spot.
Those things are fastened pretty tightly.
But even then...
Allow me to try.
Okay, there we go.
is too large. We will have to figure something else out.
It is too large. You turn the console off after FIFA?
Gentlemen, allow me to make a suggestion.
Go for it, Doc.
You, Fox, are a fine puzzle solver and possess a quick wit. Fine attributes, to be sure.
Well, I like whizzing.
You, Elk, are a fine
I like a
archer
whiz.
and noble warrior. These too are enviable skills. However,
Oh, I'm cutting this
when you
food.
need brute strength and pure power,
Forgot to cut this beforehand.
just say Uck.
There you go, Doc. Good job. Alright, probably trade that for the ring. Okay. I think the closest rage I've ever had in a game is like Hearthstone or Marvel Snap, when you lose and then someone like emotes you thumbs up. and they won only because of pure luck and not because of skill. That's the only gamer rage I've ever really had. But I didn't really throw my phone. I just get angry inside. I just get angry inside because that's not right. Okay, actually, we gotta check the clearings for the merchant now. Maybe if I just leave and keep coming back into the same one, he'll pop up because we need the merchant to show up. What am I eating? Chicken and broccoli and sweet potato and edamame. It's my gamer lunch. And Salisbury steak and mac and cheese and mashed potatoes and meatloaf and gravy. Okay, it's not working. Minus those last few things, that's what I'm eating. Your old roommate would throw pillows and controllers, yeah, and get pissed. For some reason I was thinking about... Oh, here he is. I was thinking about this the other day, but... The first PS1 game I ever played was Battle Arena Toshinden, because my friend got a PlayStation. And I remember he got pissed, because I kept using the same move. Toshinden. And I mean, oh, I think he got pissed either because I was beating him and I didn't even own the game. Battle Arena Toshinden. I think I was just doing like a low kick move and I was beating him at it. And I remember he got pissed and he like left the room. He left me in his room at his own house when I was over his house. And he was like, "You're being cheap." That's one game I remember I have. Can't use that same move over and over. Then he left the room and I was like, okay, I'll just play it by myself now. I'm a man.
I would be...
So the...
Alright. Wolfhead ring,
Tell
crystal.
me, might you find any value in this crystal?
Why, yes. Yes, indeed.
So, we have a deal?
Oh, we do indeed. The ring is yours, along with my fondest wish that it brings you good fortune.
Alright.
I see nothing.
Indeed.
Yeah, does Blueprints have achievements? It has trophies. I don't know if they're achievements. If that's what the achievements are, yeah, they're kind of hard to get. You send claps to losers and match masters. Yeah, that would piss me off, Alpackish. Especially in that game. Though you're probably just sending it to AI, though. I don't know that you actually play other humans in that game. You love sweet potato, but you can't cook. Sweet potato is the easiest thing to cook. You can peel it. I guess you don't even have to peel it if you don't want to. You just cut it. You probably don't even have to cut it. You literally just put sweet potato like in the oven for like an hour or something and it's done. Probably don't even have to do an hour. I cut it up and I just put it in there. I throw it in there for an hour. And it's super easy. Just cut it, put it on a pan. You don't even have to put anything on it if you don't want. It tastes fine by itself. Your older brother would hit the eject lever of the SNES. Yeah, that's a very common move. Ejecting the SNES cartridge. You had a kid who was like, you can't block, that's sheep. Yeah, kids always come with their own anger rules. I also like to go to the grocery store and I take the Japanese sweet potato, which is $2 a pound. And when I bring it to the self-checkout, I say it's the regular sweet potato, and that's $1 a pound. That's my new favorite thing to do, so I get 50% off the Japanese white sweet potato, even though they both basically taste the same. Why is this dude just like lying on the boat like he's dead? The cartridges go flying. Yeah, that's not good for the system. That's not good for the system. Tatiana, you played Killer Instinct? That's a good game. They like came out with like another version of that on 360, I think. The most you rage, Davor, is when 5 minutes of a swamp of one-shotting death. Oh, and like Souls. Yeah, that part was hard of Souls. You keep hearing blueprints when you say blueprints. Yeah, it's you use blueprints in blueprints. It's all, you gotta play the game to see all that stuff. They're real humans. Oh, you finally got to real humans, Pakish?
Ferryman! Ferryman, are you there?
Of course I be here. Where else would I be? Have ye raised the passage, or merely come to sniff me lovely sea breezes? That ring should do for passage. Hand it over and we'll be off. Aye, this be fine. It has a good weight, and where did ye get this? Where?
You recognize it?
That I do, but it does not bode well. We're off, lads. Settle back, it'll be a while. Perhaps I could answer a few questions for ye. No charge.
Ah, to a new land. To save up rocks next time? That's a good idea. Your daughter begged you to play board game and then she cried when you got a sorry card. That's a good lesson to teach him. Yeah. My daughter gets mad if I give her like a +4 in Uno on him, and I gotta do it. You gotta teach him to lose. MK1 had the low leg sweep, yeah. Yeah, MK1 had the low leg sweep. Hey, the danger. MK1 does have that. Was the SNES, Killer Instinct SNES cartridge black? Yeah, it was either black or red. Machine Head.
What do you know about this ring?
I know it belongs to a wolf captain, and that be no one to trifle with. Now, where did you find it?
Let's just say that I found it in the quarters of the leader of another tribe.
Then there be an alliance.
An alliance? What sort of alliance?
That I know not. It could be anything from a simple trade agreement to a military alliance. That would depend on which wolf pack is making the alliance, and the tribe they're making the alliance with.
Suppose I said the alliance was made with the Boers.
Then hold on to your hat, laddie, 'cause suddenly I smells war in the air.
War? With whom?
With anyone who gets in our way, that's who. Any wolf pack that would form an alliance with the Boer is looking for trouble.
The wolf and the boar. Oh, no, Davor, you don't drop your equipment. Oh, I read your comment wrong. What kind of... a game where you lose all your equipment? Hey, Rhombus. Did I mocking what now? Did I mockingly say sorry? Oh, and sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll make you sorry. You gotta teach kids to lose and not cry.
Tell us about the wolves of the North Island.
There be several tribes. The mountain wolves stay mostly to themselves. They don't like to be bothered. But should ye run into one, ye stand a chance of getting away alive.
They sound lovely.
The forest wolves are their friendliest. Just a bunch of big dogs, if you ask me. The snow wolves live far to the north. They're a small group, mostly nomadic by nature.
They don't seem like a group that would want to have anything to do with the Boer.
Doom and Maximum Carnage were red.
The ones ye has to look out for.
Killer Instinct was black.
Are called the Hunters of the Dark Claw. Who are they? They be the baddest bunch of thieving, murdering blackguards in all the land. They're the type that'll slit your throat and feed you to the vultures just for fun.
Delightful. Who is their leader?
Our leader be Gar, and he be the worst of the worst. If it's him what's mixed up with the boar, that means trouble deep.
It was black. Alright, so these dark hunter wolves are the ones we gotta look out for. Did I have a SNES cartridge stop working? Yeah. I don't know how. I have some cartridges like Mario World plus Mario All-Stars. I don't know how I got it, but last time I tried it, it didn't work. All my other cartridges always work forever because they love me and I love them. Hate Crimes for Kibble. Yeah, this game has really good graphics and voice.
What can you tell us about the North Island?
Nothing good, unless you're born there and know its ways. It can be mighty unfriendly to strangers. Is there... Aye, everything. Don't turn your back on nothing. Might just be the thing what kills ye.
Where is the camp of the Hunters of the Dark Claw?
In the northeast part of the island. Don't let that fool ye, though. They've got scouts and spies everywhere.
What is in the northern part of the island?
Don't know. I hear stories about strange buildings. Maybe left there by some dead tribe. Never been there, though.
Alright, shut up. Got it. Parts of Valheim? Oh, okay. Whenever you lose in a board game, you laugh and say good game, then you punch the walls of your basement. Yeah, it's good for kids need to learn how to lose. Yeah, this game's pretty good with the voice acting bloviated. Have you guys been on Moby Games lately? For some reason, this game is at the top of most researched games the past week. I fell in love with Coaster. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have nudity. Normally these games... Whoops, what? Whoops, what the... It's just like some porno visual novel. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have... It's weird. It's weird. Running slow. It's some kind of porno visual novel where you just like... talk to girls or something. I don't know what this is. You guys... Is this like... Did this get popular on someone's video channel or something? Alright, maybe we'll stop. I don't want to accidentally... Okay, but that's, for some reason, that's like sitting up there. It's like some porn visual novel.
A woman?
It's a PAL game? Oh, okay, so maybe I don't know how I got it. Maybe it's a PAL game. The biggest problem with cartridges is, yeah, the internal battery's dying.
Well then.
And you lose your save.
Yes, we'd bet...
Raccoon?
Yes. What do you know about it?
Oh, here, we're looking for this raccoon.
I knows nothing. Now leave me be.
Oh.
Good, sir. Lives hang in the balance.
I've said too much already.
We're looking for this raccoon, and then he was like, oh, raccoon, I want to talk about the raccoon. I've had my Final Fantasy 3 cartridge. Whoops. Shit.
Tom, you're muted.
Oh my god, I'm a mess right now. My Final Fantasy 3 cartridge battery died. I'm pretty sure my Chrono Trigger battery died too.
Now leave me be, or so help me, I'll throw the lot of ye off me boat. I swear it.
Alright, we're in the north. We're on some sort of beach town now. Save your game.
Possibly inspire such fear in a wolf.
This is obviously no ordinary raccoon.
Alright, some kind of special
we
raccoon.
shall find the answer on yon island.
Raccoon's the one who stole the orb we're looking for.
Perhaps the answer shall find us.
Okay. Tommy Tallarico? Right. There's issues with him. What's a Koser? I don't know. Fell in love with Koser. I don't know, is that like a Japanese? Fell in love with I was trying to show screenshots, but like it wasn't loading. Okay, here's the screenshots of it.
A woman?
Make sure there's no nudity. Okay, there's no nudity. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's like you talk to like Japanese girls or something like that.
He's one of them magical.
Talk to different Japanese girls? What is Koser? What's the game? Fell in love with Koser series. I fell in love with Koser. It's a simulation. Doesn't say what it is. Guess you just like talk to Japanese girls. Leave, stay here. I don't know what Koser is. Kosa. Fell in love with Kosa. I don't know what that is. Hey TT bad guy. You empathize with sneezing? Every time someone sneezes, like I got allergies too. Hey, Void works. You can replace the battery, right? But like, once you like take it out, I think like that data is gone, right? You have to like rip the save first, or else it's dead. Like you can't just replace it because it dies once you take the battery out, I think, right? Something like that. It's a fetish game where you talk to AI with a woman avatar. Okay. Hey, Uber Gold. Why are foxes inheriting the earth? All the humans died, but the humans for some reason taught animals to be anthropomorphic and talk and stuff. Wait, can I use the map? Can we use the map? No. How come? Okay, that map is pointless. Okay, crap. Would I download a Japanese sweet potato? Yeah, for sure. I'd download anything if I could get away with it. Kozer, I barely know her. Fell in love with coleslaw. I fell in love with coleslaw. Coleslaw. Do 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 do. Is this a furry game? No. It's an anthropomorphic game. I don't want to go through this again. I'm just ignoring all comments. As long as they're not overly offensive, I am ignoring the comments. I don't feel like going through this again. I don't feel like going back to that place. Did I try taking a Q-tip to the cartridges? No, I didn't. I don't have my SNES set up or anything, like... Alright, now we're just wandering around a forest. Yeah, if the battery's dead, yeah, you lost the data, yeah. The data's dead. The data's gone to the campsite. Okay, doorway, doorway. The Japanese sweet potato tastes better. It was like more...
Hello,
it was like... The Japanese sweet potato was like a sweet potato plus a regular potato. It was like kind of a mix of the two. I kind of liked it a little bit more, but it might have just been because it was the first time I had it, so it was just different. It was like a firmer, sandier type of, you know, rougher texture than like the very smooth, you know, orange sweet potatoes.
Hello,
Hello, well. You fell in love with coles. I fell in love with a coleslaw. Wait, so this is a furry fetish game with AI? Yep. Yep, guitars, that's what it is. It's got talking animals, so it's a furry fetish game that...
Better not.
Where they all fuck each other. It's a furry fetish fucking game, yep.
Better not.
It's got talking animals. That's what it is. Oh, okay, we got some sort of a...
I wonder if this was made by the humans.
It's just so weird. I just find that weird. Like, if I see a game with talking animals, I don't go like, is this one of them fucking furry fetish? They fucking it? Are they fucking? Are these furries fucking in this? like I think you should leave or something. Like, my first reaction is like, oh, talking animals. My first reaction is, oh, it's talking animals, not, is this fucking... Do they got dicks? Do these animals have dicks and they fuck and it's a fetish game? And like, did you know furries are only... It's like, I don't know. It's like kind of... This is crazy. Never mind. The FFF. Ano, tamo ano. Rift is close to you. Pokemon ruin... What did Pokemon do? What did Pokemon do? There are sexual furry games, are there? I mean, there's sexual all kind of games. There's sexual non-furry games. Does that mean like every game with a not furry is a sexual game? What is this, one of them sex games? There's a man in it, and there's also a woman. Are they effing? Every time I see a game with a man and or a woman, I go, yo, is this character F in this game? Can we see this character naked? Alright, so we got a weird statue. We can't take the hatchet. I think it's kind of mid too, Dolphin, yeah, but I think the problem is that people, I don't know. It's not a very well-known thing, so. There's children game. There's no I don't think there's children watching this stream. Cloaca Voidworks. Some Cloaca action. All these ideas are in your innocent mind. A furry convention in your city. One attacked another furry with a sword. Yeah. Interesting. That would be a cool scene to see. I would love. Children. That would be cool. But it'd also just be cool to see. Whoa, what's this? An airport? I mean, I wouldn't mind see anyone attack someone else with a sword. That would be cool to watch, like a sword fight, like Highlander in real life. Well, it's this ancient ruins. Yeah, this is where you realize more about, like, you're in the future. You're on Earth. There's like an airport.
Which probably means that we're not going to be able to get in this way.
What?
It looks
rusted. Okay, got a weird statue. We're in an airport. Airport. Zootopia's banned in my house. Zootopia is not banned. Like, when you guys see Zootopia, you're like, is this a furry movie? I never even thought about furries once when I watched Zootopia. I was like, oh, it's talking animals. If you play a game on Twitch and it has a talking animal, everyone just is like, always like, it's furry, 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 it's furry. Did you know this is furry? Haha, furry. I don't really understand that connection. Maybe people just don't understand that, like, furry is just people that just like to do stuff with the costumes. Let's see, can we open this?
Can't get
missiles, man. It's missiles.
This is like no structure I've
ever. It's Earth. We're on Earth. Hey, ridiculous. We didn't inherit the Earth yet, Slap Factory. Your favorite book is Frog and Toad. Are they furry? Furries? What is this, a furry book?
Can't get...
Bump, 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 bump.
Too heavy to lift.
Like Mythos from Highlander. Okay, so we got...
It's a thick...
Do we not take anything else here? The glass hood.
This may have been part of a larger structure.
It's a plane.
Some sort of hollow tube.
Sort of hollow tube.
I wonder what's in here.
Is this related to the other animal game where they were in a post-human, post-apocalypse? I don't remember which game.
I wonder what's in here.
That's when you tell people like Redwall, they say furry books. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, yeah, it is. I find it to be kind of annoying. Like everything with with like an animal is just like a furry thing to people.
Look, we can only open.
Is Winnie the Pooh? What is this, a furry cartoon? Right? Like when you start talking about it like that, it's kind of ridiculous, right? Like, is Mickey Mouse a furry? Like, if you can't pick and choose. Either every talking animal's a furry, or you actually like apply the term to what it actually is, which is like a small subset of society that chooses to, you know, dress up in the suits, use the suits, and they identify with the suit is like becomes their identity, and they like to do it because of something with their life. That's their kind of lifestyle, right? Not everything is a furry thing just because it has a talking animal. You're at the zoo, you see a lazy panda bear napping. What is that, a furry in there? Alright, what do we got here? Cleaning the pens, crimes. Okay, yeah, I honestly don't care that much. I'd like, it's only, yeah, but yeah. If I ever wanted to. I was thinking of selling my Super Nintendo games. Because, like, it's just so easy to play that stuff without the cartridges. That I don't ever foresee myself having all this stuff set up at any point in the near future. I was thinking of just, like, selling it. If I want to play those games, I can play them in some other way, but maybe someday. Can't a guy just play A game with the cute fox with piercing blue eyes in peace. Exactly, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, admin, who?
This door appears to be sealed.
Damn it. All these doors are sealed.
This door appears, which
Can we go into any of these buildings? What's the point? This is my problem with this game. It's like too much wandering around. Like, it needs to be zoomed out, or it needs some kind of a map. It's really hard to figure out where you've been and where you haven't. I don't necessarily mind the wandering around, it's just... I just wish it was zoomed out so I could tell where the hell I've been. Because you apparently do have to go in, like, some of these specific rooms.
Each had the last.
Cool, this is cool, though. Furries ruin anthropomorphic animals? Apparently. Would I visit a furry convention? I don't have any attachment to, like, furry culture. So I probably wouldn't.
But is it a...
I probably wouldn't, no. Considering how I barely do anything that I'm interested in. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't have any attachment to that. Panel with glowing lights.
A narrow slot surrounded by lights.
Guess we need to get a key card.
It won't budge.
Dun, dun. You blame Animorphs? You think it was Animorphs? Evacuate.
Evacuate?
Oh, so we had to evacuate the planet. Wonder why. Zombies.
Won't budge.
Okay, so I have to try to remember that this door is here. So what am I supposed to do? Just wander around like this gigantic map and try to find a key card somewhere? Dun, 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 dun.
This door appears, which...
Yeah, Emily, you barely do anything you're interested in. You felt that? No, I try to do stuff. I just game. I just game, I stream, I do the streaming.
This door appears, which...
But, I mean, I'd be in, like, I'd go to, like, a Twitch con or, like, a comic
this
con.
Door, which...
Or a game con or something like that. Or what else? Food. I like food. I'd go to some food convention. Food, I like food things. What else do I like? I don't know, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. But yeah, no, I don't do the furry thing, so I think if you go to a furry convention, you probably should be doing furry stuff. I mean, you don't have to. There's probably, like, people without the furry suit walking around those. Probably at least a few, maybe interested in it. Okay. So should we go find somewhere else to go? See what I mean with this game? Like, a lot of it's just wandering around. And it's kind of in areas that it's hard to figure out where you need to go. We got a spool of wire. And then the other area was like, we just got a weird statue.
I wonder if this was...
We got like a trophy. And we don't have a map of this either. We can't move the map, right? Can we?
Let's see where...
Legos. Legos are cool, yeah. Legos. Yeah, maybe it's people dipping their toes in. I'm sure. Dip your paws in. Right, your paws in, yeah. Testing it out. Hey, Goaty. The art is very Westwood. Other than like the UI, which is a little more slick in a Westwood game, and the character sprites, yeah, the art is very good. And some of those tile maps are a little grody. The other backgrounds are pretty good. Here, waterfall. This is, and then here. How do we get there? Would I go to a Tom convention? No, I'm not really interested in myself. I guess we can't go there from here. The people in normal clothes are the real freaks at the furry. Yeah, because they can't show their costumes. Maybe those are animals in human suits. everything about that. I don't know, this whole stream, I feel like I've been having to stave off, like, hatred of furries. I've been having to sort of, like... I've been trying to, like, keep it to a minimum.
The children.
But it looks nice. It looks nice, and it sounds good.
What a love.
But the other, like the actual gameplay, could use a little work. I mean, on one hand, it is kind of cool to like wander around a large world. Most adventure games don't do the thing where you're like wandering around, but I think it just needs like a map, or like the areas need to be designed in a more interesting way. Ooh, a dam, a hydroelectric dam. Some people are just telling the truth, guitars. Some people IP now.
It seems to be stuck.
Some people are just telling the truth. Look at this now, huh? You thought it was an animal world, it turns out it's the human world.
This must have been built by the humans. This must have been...
No, I don't hate furries, not at all. That's the exactly opposite of what I'm saying.
I can see the it sure is.
I'm saying that whenever you play a game with talking animals, you kind of see like how if you're a furry,
I've never seen
it must be hard because people are just constantly like shitting on you at any opportunity. Right? And yes, maybe that's a little different than your normal life, right? Like dressing up in a suit and identifying with that, but like whatever. I don't think that means you deserve to be shit on.
I've never seen
and like treated like you're some sort of subhuman.
It seems to...
You know, you're more than human. You're like, you got human and then you got another thing. Hey KG. Yeah, this is the DOS zone. But then also, I also do find it weird that anytime you play a game with a talking animal, it's like furry, 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 furry. Right? Everyone is just like furry, furry, furry.
It seems
That's weird. I find it weird. I don't know. I think it's like disrespectful. Disrespectful. It's just, I don't. My mind just doesn't go there. I don't. If I see a talking animal, I just don't think like, I don't think furry, because maybe I just understand it's a different thing. Right? I just understand it's a different thing. I don't know how to get in here. Use the spoon in the door.
It seems to be.
Use the cable. And furries are not hurting me in any way. Right? So I don't want to be disrespectful to people who aren't being disrespectful to me. But yeah, I mean, all you got to do is like, yeah, play a anthropomorphic animal game on Twitch, and you can just see like the hate furries must get on a regular basis. Just for doing something that's different. Look at wilderness. Wilderness. Do, 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 do. People say things because they're uncomfortable with Lola Bunny. Oh, what the hell's that? Shilala. Who's that? Shiala. Triumph. Yeah, the DOS zone is for everyone. The DOS zone's for everyone. Yeah, I'd be a wolf and an eagle. A wolf with the eagle wings, Mudmore. A wolf with the eagle wings. Uh-oh.
Was it something I said?
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Why are you here?
Uh-oh. We're looking for the hunters.
We're searching for a group of wolves called the Hunters of the Dark Claw.
A lot of early internet Justin was anti-furry. I think that might be part of it.
Do you know them?
I do. And if I had one of them here now, I would run him through before he could blink.
You do not feel kindly toward these wolves?
They are my hated enemies. Someday I will destroy them.
Oh, she wants to stop
My
the
name is Shiala.
wolves.
I live in these woods. You may continue in peace. But remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Your woods? All right. Can I go in here?
I wonder what's behind there.
Let's go.
I wonder what...
Go there. Can we talk to her some more?
Please, leave me alone.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Very pretty.
Pick up. Look at. Waterfall. Should I try giving her this?
Please, leave me alone.
She just wants to be left alone? This part kind of sucks too. Now we're wandering around an even larger area with even less in it. Just trying to figure out where the hell to go. You want a cat girl? Good for you. Good for you. I hope you get that someday. I hope you get a cat girl. Good for you. Here's the dock. I feel like I've been around this whole island, so I'm stuck. Oh, you gotta go to the dam. Oh, you have to talk to Shiala first, and then you go to the dam, and then you get captured. That's totally random. Hey, Gnocchi. Rocksteady? Yeah, are the TMNT, are they furries? I guess they don't have fur. Oh wait, not there. So you gotta talk to her, and then you go back to the dam?
You puppy.
To do it in that right order? I'm supposed to get captured here. What do we got here?
We have no idea where we are.
That's also bad. Like, we've already been here. Why did... Maybe you have to see that girl, and then you have to come back here. That's like... doesn't make sense you'd have to do this in this order.
We'll just have to trust our instincts. We're on the right trail. I can feel it. However, we must keep looking. After all, we can't expect the hunters to come to us.
Yeah, here they come. And then they come. Yo, thanks for the big emotes. Dolphin, Dolphin, and Dolphin. Ads are going to play in a minute. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls for everyone.
I have a plan. Attention! I hereby declare all of you my prisoners. Put down your weapons and form a straight line. I didn't say it was a good plan.
We can't expect them to come to us, huh? Well, surprise, surprise.
We could have wandered for days before finding the camp of the Hunters of the Dark Claw, but luckily, here we are.
Uh-huh. We're sitting here in
a cage again,
held prisoner by a bunch of crazy wolves who are keeping us alive just for the pleasure of killing us later. Yeah, I'm feeling real lucky.
Ah, you're alive, I see. Good.
What is the meaning of this? Why have you attacked us?
I guess I'm just a big bad wolf.
Heat Legend says, when you get down to it, oh no, we're animals too. Good point, we're all animals. Does that mean we're all just furries, man? That's true. TMNT doesn't have fur, but Bebop and Rocksteady have fur. There's a Wolf Eagle Transformer called Silverbolt. That's the Transformer I would be. Was she a fox? Oh, maybe that's Riff's new girlfriend. You met a cat girl, she peed on her tail. Nice. Or is that bad? You roll your own ads, get pre-rolled. This was a commercial flap, Uber Girl. The game has a loyal following. Yes, it does. It has a webcomic that's still going to this day, I was told.
Big bad wolf. That's great. Boss, you kill me.
Don't tempt me.
What do you intend to do with us?
You, I have no use for. When it suits me, you shall die a slow death for my amusement. You, Fox, shall make a lovely ornament for my wall. Or perhaps a nice rug for me to wipe my feet on. Ha!
Yeah!
Those are bad wolves.
Thanks for dropping by. Don't be strangers now. My friends, make yourselves comfortable. It appears we may be here for a while.
Later that night. I hope they win in the end too, Voidworks. Oh, there's the raccoon.
Good evening, gentlemen.
At last we meet face
Evil
to face.
raccoon.
I understand you three have had quite a nasty time trying to find me.
That is an understatement.
Don't worry. These wolves will not harm you in any way.
That's good.
Until I tell them to. For now, let's have a nice chat.
Ubergold, because it has a furry fandom, it's not far-fetched. Right, but it's not a furry. It has nothing to do with like the furries or the furry community. It's just a thing with talking animals, right? So if you use that as an excuse to just like shit all over furries and like make jokes of someone's lifestyle, is what I'm against. That's what I'm against. I'm against like just shitting all over people just because there's like a talking wolf on the screen or something. Right? Or like, I don't think every time there's a talking animal in a game, it doesn't mean it's a furry game, right? Those are two different things. Or like the furry thing is like a social, like a subculture, right? And not every talking animal game is like a furry game. You know what I mean? It's not though, Fennec. The designers of this game were not making a furry game. They were making a game about talking animals that like became like that are on like a futuristic Earth where all the humans died, and they taught animals to talk. It's not a furry game.
Just what
maybe
maybe
people end up like identifying with it because it has like anthropomorphic animals later. Like maybe the furry subculture, like it becomes something that they enjoy, but it's not a furry game. A furry game would be a game that was designed to be a furry game. You know what I mean? Okay, that's fine, Fennec. It's like I just think it's a really weird, but it's not a furry game though, you know? Like it wasn't made to be that. Jaforin, thank you for the bits.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. My manners are atrocious. My name is Chota. How do you do?
Not well, thank you.
Yes, I'm afraid it looks that way.
You are a long way from the rest of your tribe.
My tribe? I have no tribe. I learned long ago that I am, different.
Or like, you can categorize it, but it wasn't made for that purpose, necessarily, right? Like, it can be something that a culture absorbs, right?
What do you intend to do with us?
Well, I obviously cannot allow you to interfere with my plans. Therefore, I can either hold you in this cell, which I am sure you would find most distasteful, or I could simply kill you, which you would probably like even less.
Seems pretty furry, Rompus.
You call those choices? I give you until tomorrow morning to decide your fate. May I suggest hanging? It's quick and ever so much less messy than beheading.
Alright.
Tell me, Chota, the Orb of Storms, is it in your possession?
Chota.
Oh my, yes. I have it all right, and I intend to keep it.
Why? So what if you can predict the weather? You are only one raccoon. There's only so much you can plant and harvest.
Ah, my friend, you're not seeing the big picture. You see, the Orb of Storms is only a small part of a much larger force. A force which will enable me to actually control the weather.
What?
It's true. Can you imagine? It will rain as long as I say it will, and it will stop when I say. It will be blazing hot or freezing cold at my pleasure. Floods or droughts at my command.
And what will determine which weather you create?
Why, the will of the people, of course. I am their servant. Naturally, they will elect me their governor.
And what happens if the tribes do not elect you?
Ah, then I'm afraid I'll have to take rather drastic measures. But fear not. As their governor, I shall put a stop to all of their silly arguing and squawking. There will be peace and goodwill.
Or else the people die?
You obviously have no appreciation for my plans.
So who wants to control the weather, huh? Grape Soda, you agree? Thank you, Grape Soda. I agree with everything you do, too. You're welcome, Dave Vor.
Since we can't seem to agree on these matters, perhaps you would be so kind as to leave us.
I shall do so, but I will be back tomorrow. Meantime, sleep well, my friends, in preparation for the sleep eternal.
Heat Legend, you're washing down.
Quiet!
Oh, she's here
It is
now.
I, Shiala. I've come to free you.
And not a moment too soon. How did you know where to find us?
I knew you would wind up here eventually. You were no match for these wolves.
It's nice to know we inspire such confidence.
There. I've cut the binds on the cage. You must hurry. The Dark Claw are out hunting now, but they will return before long.
Not one single guard. Heat Legend's washing down kimchi with Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, that's a good mix. Yeah, that really can help your body start getting right back on the right path. If you got a lot of toxins. Oh, so this was their village. I was already here before. If you have a lot of toxins, that's you have the kimchi, you have the Greek yogurt, and then a little bit of Mountain Dew to sort of bubble it all up like a broth. Wait, where the hell do I go? Back to her waterfall? Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back over there again? Oh, Martydot Zone gave up alcohol, has given up dairy, and you have kimchi. I think I was eating kimchi. I feel like it was... Wait, I feel like it was like... It's really spicy though, right? So like, all those spices can mess with your stomach. My stomach was like hurting for a while after I started eating a lot of kimchi. I feel like it was the kimchi. Or maybe it was just my stomach adjusting to whatever the hell's in that. But I stopped getting it because I feel like it was making my stomach hurt. But I don't know, it might have been something else. I really like kimchi too, so I might have to try it again. Kimchi's really good, and I found like a good source of it that wasn't too overpriced. Kimchi, Greek yogurt, kombucha, Mountain Dew Code Red, that's all I consume. That's all Heat Legend consumes. Prebiotics and nootropics. Oh yeah, that's the stuff you want. Brain health and stomach health. Yeah, unscientifically verified. The more scientifically verified, the worse it is for you. You like cheese? Cheese is good. You shouldn't give up cheese unless you're forced to. Hold on, is this where we wanted to go? Yeah, the waterfall. You call it the bathroom Code Red. Can you substitute Mountain Dew with a Monster Chaser? Or a Tampico Fruit Punch. A Gario Tampico Fruit Punch. Okay, what's in here? Graham's Duties. Who has probiotics?
This must be where Shiala lives.
What's the deal with the gut health thing, anyway? Like, if
Amazing. Who would ever think of looking here?
Oh, she lives?
No
She's
one.
got a sick
that
garden.
Seems to be the whole point.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Checking it
We
out.
only entered this grotto out of curiosity. We meant no disrespect and certainly no harm.
Had I wished to hit you, I would have.
True, the spice
That
should
was
flow.
merely to get your attention. Now tell me, what is it you're here to learn?
You get my attention by throwing spears at me, lady? Alright, save over this again. What were we talking about? Yeah, too much spice. What's the deal with probiotics? Is that supposed to help you to, like, poo or something? Or what's the gut health thing? Because if you want to poo, then you just, like, take fiber, not, like, a bunch of weird stuff like kimchi and kombucha. What's the gut health supposed to do?
Performing one final.
What's that supposed to do? It's not a poo thing? What is it? What's the gut health thing? What does improving your gut health do? Probiotics is the casual amateur biotics too, Flaccid. You heard it on the podcast, you're eating Miracle Grow? Oh, I love cheese, Zeotep. I would love to work for cheese. You haven't taken brain pills and you're dumb? Yeah, me too. No, I did try some nootropics once. and I feel like it made me feel sick. But it probably was not that. Gut health helps with inflammation. What's inflamed? Every woman in this game is a furry goddess. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about this game, Marty.
Stuck, or perhaps it needs a special key.
Can we take some veggies? Guts
That's a
connected
big
to a
lot
lot?
of
Like
dirt.
what? What's inflamed? People always say you have inflammation. Nothing's inflamed. Everything seems the normal size. You thought it was a poo thing, Emmett? I don't even know what it is. I never thought about it before. Alright, what did we talk to? Is she gonna help us? Oh, we gotta talk to her. Can I just skip through it really fast? Okay, let me just... Of which pack are you a member?
Of which...
I belong to no...
She belongs to no one, just herself. She's a forest wolf.
They promised
She broke away from the
My
pack.
parents left the pack.
And was...
It was fun. There were
Her
disagreements.
parents left. There's fights with the wolf packs.
Including my parents.
May I
Her parents
assume
were
that-
killed.
That's right.
Gar killed her
When I
parents.
ran away from the hunter, he told the
Oh no,
forest
her
wolves
parents
that
killed...
if I was given shelter or helped in any way, he would... So I became a fugitive.
She's a fugitive from the forest wolves. Tell us about the Hunters of the Dark Claw, those wolves.
Tell us about...
They are sadistic bullies who they are totally without
They're bullies,
honor.
they're bad.
But they are very successful.
But they're successful, they have spies.
That is part of the puzzle.
Gar's a stupid
They
brute.
are all stupid brutes.
Unless there is someone behind...
There's someone behind Gar, it's the raccoon.
Exactly.
The raccoon's behind Gar. Okay. Have you heard of the raccoon?
There are rumors in the forest.
There's rumors of a raccoon.
Spirit.
An evil spirit raccoon.
All nature is but spirit, which
But you have never seen this raccoon.
I have not.
We literally just talked to him.
Something evil is out there. I know it.
We literally just talked to him.
Is that your own vegetable garden?
So, what of it? This is my lair, my lifestyle.
Of course, some of my best friends are...
I'm no herbivore.
What's wrong with herbivores?
Plants. Creatures.
Enough. I'll eat what I choose.
Indeed, and at...
Okay, that was a pointless conversation.
Perhaps it is I who should ask your pardon for my hasty reaction. You're not my enemy. You may stay and look around if you wish.
Your body's on fire?
I'll be right here if you need
New
it.
tropics are a scam for sure. I mean, probably. Probably. It's to install software? Gut helps break down your food, right? Food poisoning. You mix vodka with kombu, cancels it out. You eat kimchi, your body cools. Keeps your processes running good. My processes are running good. How do you know if they're running good or bad? If you have Crohn's, you might need more. You meant to DM that to me, Marty. Oh, about the furry goddess thing. It's all good. If you're so inflamed, I don't even know I'm inflamed. What's flamed? How do you know if you're flamed? How do I know if I'm inflamed? I need kombucha. Quick, someone get me some kombucha. Ulcerative colitis. Is it like ulcers? C. diff? Retro slowly. I need. It's for. Maybe it's like if you have a specific problems.
Yeah.
I could be inflamed right now and not even know it. Homeopathy's good, Ben? Okay, thank you, chat, for helping me learn about a lot today. We're learning about a lot today. I have no clue what to do. Don't want to talk to you anymore.
Please.
Perhaps.
Wait, so we escaped from the thing, but I didn't get any items.
I'll be right.
I need to get like a key card. How do I... Okay, I need to wander around and look around some more. You add more RAM, Tonda? Hey, Happy Duty. Good, how are you, Happy Duty? I'm good, Tonda, how are you? Tonda. Inflamed bowels when you poo, but it feels spicy? That's how you know you're inflamed? If when you poo it feels spicy? Ben, what's some good homeopathy to do? Like rub mud somewhere? Alright, so I need to rub mud somewhere. I need to get some kombucha. I really just like the flavor of kimchi. You can just add it. I was adding it to like little tortilla pizzas I was making. I was putting it in my wraps. I was putting it on my eyes before I go to bed. I really just love the flavor of kimchi. It's so good. sometimes you just dip your fingers right in the jar, you know? Just take a big dripping ass leaf of kimchi, just gnaw right on it like a rabbit. It ain't fun. If you have a disease like ALS, you get healing stones, put them by your bed, and it'll cure it. And they're only 25. That's cheap compared to going to the doctor. Hey, Yermont, I'm not very good at. Look, if you've been watching this stream for any amount of time, more than like a week, you will notice that I'm very, very bad at driving proper conversation. Okay, I try hard. I try, but I'm very, very bad at it. Okay, so the conversation often goes to awful, terrible places. If you are in a stream for one day and the conversation doesn't go to a horrible, terrible place, that's a good day for me. But I'm still trying. I'm trying my best. You stopped drinking canola oil after you saw the one YouTube video that said it was bad. Oh, you were drinking canola oil? No, gut health is legit. I was just curious, Slap Factory, like what it actually... But that makes sense. If you have like a gut issue, right, like then you would want to improve your gut health. But like what if you don't have an issue? Like, is it just about pooping? But apparently it's not just about pooping. Like what improving your gut health like does. Oh, here we go. It just make your stomach feel better, like you digest the food better or something. It makes the acid work better. I don't know. You wrap your feet in kimchi? Yeah, nice spicy feet. Ben's the guy doctors hate. I leave the doctor, I say, I'm Gene Starwind. I don't believe anything you're saying. And then I bring out my caster and I aim it at him. You had kimchi on it. Kimchi just seems to make everything you eat better, Born Wayne. Yeah, fried chicken. Everything you eat becomes better with kimchi. Ultimate car guy redeemed clap 5 times. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy with that. You want to live forever, you take 800 vitamins a day. Good. I hope you live forever. I hope we both live forever.
Oh, that was cool.
I hope we live... Oh, here we go. Nice. I hope we both live forever till we can get the Outlaw Star and fly around in space together.
I'm not sure. It's very thin and flat.
Japan, thanks for the bits. We got the key card. Okay, I think now we go to the airport. Ben was watching something about homeopathy. And he had a case like if homeopathic medicine was for allergies and he ate the entire box of medicine. Oh god, no, that stuff's scary. That stuff actually scares me. L. Packer says homeopathy works, Ben. There is one homeopathy thing that I for some reason, I'm pretty sure is a placebo. And coincidentally, whenever I take it, I seem to not get sick, and it's elderberry extract. That's like not proven by science. But for some reason, whenever I'm about to get sick, and I take it, I always get better. And when I didn't have it, I was getting way more sick. And then I got it again, and then I started doing it again, and I'm not getting sick anymore. But it's probably, I know it's purely coincidental, but they also just are nice little tasty gummies, so I'm fine if they're just little tasty gummies that I have every once in a while. They taste really good. You're Gene Starwind. I guess that means I have to be the brother, Heat Legend. But that's fine. I don't mind being the brother. Outlaw Star. Thank you, Japan. Outlaw Star. A lot of people think gut health causes minor issues that don't exist. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, a lot of medical stuff is... Where's the brother? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is Heat Legend. Here's his Heat Legend right here. And this is me. I'm trying my best. Heat Legend flies the plane. And then this is Natural Dave. You guys, I don't know who this character is. I don't know who this character is. But that's Heat Legend. That's me. It's Natural Dave. I think this is Rhombus. This is Rhombus. This is Rhombus, and then this is I don't know, this is like our guide that like keeps us on the straight and narrow path. However, who would this be? Whoever wants the and this is chat. This is everyone else from chat.
Woman?
That's everyone else. You're the cat void works, you can be the cat too. Snozberry extract. Yeah, I love taking the snozberry extract. No, like elderberry is like not proven at all. But I don't know why. Whenever I would take it, I would not get sick. But I'm pretty sure it's just bullshit. It's, yeah, I absolutely know that it's not real, but the gummies taste so good. The gummies just taste so good. Yeah, who cares about science? The gummies are tasty, Sammy. Everyone's different, maybe it works. I don't know. Life is weird. We still don't know anything about ourselves. I mean, we know so little about ourselves. We know so little. Like, where does our souls go when we die? Is Outlaw Star a furry anime? Apparently. Because it does have a cat girl in it. Outlaw Star was like a show. I didn't know it was so... Like, it has one really porny episode. But otherwise, it's like pretty cool. I think they cut it out of the American version. There we go. You take elderberry and they seem to do something, but you can't say what. Me too, Slap Factory, yeah. They taste good, exactly. They taste good, right? Your homeopathy. This is the only homeopathy I need. Homie D. Clown smacking me in the face with a sock. Homie the clown. Don't play around. Homie the clown.
Homie the clown.
Homie the clown.
Homie the clown.
Aisha Clan of the Katal Empire. Yes, she's the cat. Hey Cybernaut, is this a Fury game? Yeah, it's Mad Max Fury Road game. Our body's a mystery and a wonderland. Where's the soul located? Where does it go? Do we have a soul? Do we have souls? Dark souls? Do we have souls? Are they dark? This better not be a maze. You're giving me another maze.
Homie the clown.
They made a... Sorry, I was not showing what I just did. They made a game of this? Yes, I streamed it. I just streamed it. Legion. Sorry, I wasn't showing the game again. I'm really bad at that. I keep not showing the game. Yes, it's the worst DOS game I've played since I started ranking DOS games on my DOS gaming ranking list. Game DOS, DOS ranking DOS. These are the games on my DOS ranking DOS list. Homie the Clown is a terrible, terrible game. Mega Man DOS is better than it. X-Men Madison Murder World is better than it. Ween the Prophecy is better than all those, and Maniac Mansion is the #1, but we only started just a couple of weeks ago. I don't think they're proven by science, Finnick. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's not something I want to get into. Alright, the left hallway. Alright, what do we got here? I think elderberry is one of those things that, like, isn't proven to... Hasn't been, like... I don't remember. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you like furry? Why would this be a furry game? Homie the Clown. Don't mess around. Homie the Clown. Maniac Mansion is the #1 game since we started ranking the games. Okay. Where should we go? This way? So the thing that's interesting about this is it... Okay. Is it like turns it? Depending on where you're facing, it turns it. It doesn't just like automatically leave the... Like when you go back, you're now facing the other direction and it has no compass. You have to figure that out on your own, which is kind of hard and annoying, and most games normally don't do it like this. Whoa, ho, it's not a furry game, look!
What
There's
a
a human
strange creature. Probably somebody's pet.
There's a human chick in here. There's a human girl. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Triangular device. You're here for Maniac Mansion. You're in the right place, Neocan. This is the place for you. Dun, dun. You take a whole salmon and squeeze their juices in your mouth. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like a writing desk.
Dun, dun. Black window.
Looks like some kind of black glass.
Black glass, huh?
It's attached to the desk.
Dun, dun. Open that?
I can't figure out how to open it.
What is up with this?
It's a metallic triangle with some jewel-like decorations. It missing.
Missing a part? Use. Why did I get this?
I can't figure out how.
Part missing?
It seems like there's a part missing.
Part missing. How about use this? Computer?
I have no idea how to use it or even what it's for.
Some kind of computer? Ugh, gross. Some sexual harassing worker putting up bikini posters at work. There's no evidence elderberries do anything. Last time I checked, yeah. Last time I checked, that was the case, Ben. Last time I checked, that was the case, but Jesus. I feel like I'm getting myself in another bad situation. I'm just mapping right now. I feel like I'm getting myself in another bad situation by talking about it. Fish oil also maybe has no benefits. Oh, I'm getting scared. You guys are... I'm getting scared right now. I'm getting scared by the direction of the conversation again. Gloria, thank you for saving me from the fish oil conversation. Dun, dun. Hold on, is this the exit? If this is the exit, then I know where I am. Food has no benefits too, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Okay. Okay, I know where we are. Gloria, thank you for the raid. Save us. Save us from the bad conversation that's gonna lead to a bad place. Somebody's gonna get mad. Somebody hasn't gotten mad yet. Someone's gonna get mad. Hey, Jeppo, someone's gonna get mad at me. They're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna decide that that I did something bad and decide they hate me soon. Come on, we gotta get the conversation on somewhere else. Grilled cheese are good for your health. We gotta get the conversation somewhere else before someone decides they hate me again. You sustain yourself on a steady diet of game. You're healthy because your body's temple of Nintendo. You don't despair because you're at the arcade at Plan Dragon's Lair. That's very good. Marty Dotson, congratulations. Hey Gloria, how you doing today? How many crystals do I eat today? 8. 80. Hey Adrian. Someone save Gloria, thank you for saving everyone from me. Nermi, thanks for the big emote. Gloria, how was your stream? What was Gloria doing today? Ian redeemed to get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake for the MSX. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake for the MSX is your random game screenshot. Enjoy that. Fish oil is used by furries when they... Oh god, no! Ian redeemed get a random word. Your random word is wantless, unaccustomed. Wantless. Damn it, Retro Slow Lane hates me. Damn it. I knew it was gonna happen. The elder the berry, the sweeter the the less sick. The elder the berry, the less sick you get. That's what they say. I did it again. I screwed up again. Use Omega Health fish oil, which is fish oil on steroids. Fish oil on crack, you might say. Gloria, what was Gloria playing today? Nightshade. Oh, cool. Cool. Gloria plays PS2 stuff sometimes. Spent the entire stream trying to beat a boss. Oh, damn. Nightshade is that hard? Yeah, that PS2 game, Nightshade. Wait. Oh, there's also an older Nightshade on DOS. This one. I'm assuming you're playing this one. Nightshade. Yeah, Nightshade. Nightshade. Cool. This one? Crush evil with powerful ninja magic. Fight atop fighter jets, moving trucks, and more. Why is... I like how that's on the back of the box. You're gonna fight on moving shit. Fighter jets, moving trucks, bicycles, like just someone pushing, like people carrying a couch. Movers carrying a couch. You're gonna be fighting on moving stuff. There's one jet. It's a sequel to the Shinobi PS2. Yeah, I've always wanted to dive into those, but I haven't. Do you like Nightshade? Is it better than I Fell in Love with Kosar 5? Is it somehow better than this? Whew, these homeopathic shenanigans are dangerous. Scared. Mudmore redeemed. Look at an old computer magazine page. Alright. Apparently we can... Apparently they put like the Game Informer archive online, so... I gotta try to get that one, but for now we're still doing Computer Gaming World. January 1994, page 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Wait, 9. The best of 93, and get the best of 91 and 92 free, as chosen by Computer Gaming World and PC Games. Wizardry Trilogy 2. Wizardry V, Vi, and Vi. Over 4.6 million sold? That's crazy. Wizardry, the game that pioneered first-person perspective and defined computer role-playing. Wizardry V, Vi, and V. One incredible price, 500 hours, a savings of 25%. Crusaders of the Dark Savant. Bane of the Cosmic Forge. And Wizardry... Oh, that's 5, the old-ass one. Heart of the Maelstrom. There you go, it's an ad for Wizardry. And you also get Wizardry Trilogy Scenarios 1, 2, and 3. I've never beaten a Wizardry, and I've tried. I suck at Wizardry. After that, it's Sewers and Speedboats, just one jet. If you have a deficiency, you can take vitamins. I know. They say multivitamins aren't proven to do anything either, yeah. But, like, I think it was the only thing that it was proven is that they don't hurt you. It doesn't hurt you to take it, but it probably doesn't do anything, yeah. Yeah, you're a Kosar fan, Galeria. Thanks for the raid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spectre Zero. The old games were... I miss the PS2 era of games. Where you'd get stuff like Nightshade.
Homie the clown.
Something clicked.
Nightshade and Treasure Panic or whatever it was. Panic at the Disco. What's that game? What's that treasure game? Panic Mountain. What's the game? Thanks, Killer. I'll have to try to catch some. We draft 4 and you liked Wizardry 6? I like what I play of them, but my parties always get wiped. I just suck at them. I can't figure them out. Like, is the point of Wizardry that your party just always gets wiped all the time and you have to make a new party and rescue your old party all the time? Is that, like, the point? They're always supposed to get wiped?
It's a metallic triangle. It seems like...
Wait, wasn't there another,
I'm not sure.
Okay, alright, I think I mapped all this out. Okay, we just leave. You take a vitamin D, so you can stay to the sun. So cool, great. Wizardry 4 is considered the hardest game of all time. Is it? I really liked what I played of Wizardry 7. That one seemed like the most normal. That was the only one I ever played where I kind of had it figured out. But for some reason I stopped playing it. Wizardry 7 seemed fine. Completely fine. Shit. Alright, I think I need to go back here and go this way. No, this way. No, yeah. No, wait. Yeah, this way. You beat Shinobi by the skin of your teeth and felt accomplished. Yeah, that's cool. Nightshade's kind of the same. That's cool. Those games seem real cool. I might just play those off stream. I might just try playing that stuff off stream, yeah. I recently played Spy Fiction, and that game was pretty cool too. Extermination.
This door appeared, which...
Spy Fiction and Extermination, those were pretty cool games.
This door which...
Okay. Maybe I have to figure out how to get into one of these buildings. What do I have to do? Sorry for yelling. Oh well. Guess we leave. Wizardry is about extreme grinding and planning a multi-class. Okay. So it's just about grinding a lot. But even when I'm grinding, like on the first dungeon level, I'm just randomly getting killed and getting my entire party wiped. Doing completely fine and then just getting randomly party wiped. And then, okay, I'll make a new party. And then rescue them or whatever. And then, nope, that party dies too. Okay, let me do the same thing. Okay? Eventually I feel like I'm doing something wrong. They're grindier. I'm down for the grind. I'm up for the grind. I'll give them another try. I'll play that remake. I beat Extermination. I didn't finish Spy Fiction, but I beat like the weird first hard boss, Galeria. I think I played most of Spy Fiction, or we played like half of it. Yeah. Extermination, I played that too. I couldn't beat the last boss, because I didn't get the missile launcher. So Extermination, technically I didn't finish it, but I got the last form of the last boss. Yeah, I didn't get the rocket launcher. Apparently that means I can't beat the last boss. Monster Train 2. They have some famous designers. That's cool. I do like Monster Train. What's up? Yo, the grind. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need a party wipe. I did beat Carrier. I beat like some of the worst games. We did beat Carrier. We beat that, right? Damn it, I can't. Damn it! Stuck here. You love Spy Fiction? I liked what I was playing, yeah, I thought it was good. That boss that, where the knife boss, where he runs at you with the knife and stuff. That was a pretty crazy sequence. I guess I have to try to beat that off stream. Yeah, I enjoyed the Spy Fiction. I thought that was real cool. It was better than Extermination. Extermination was cool for the like the extreme amount of enemies that it throws at you. Apparently I go back here. Oh, because it's gold and this... Oh, this dude's here.
Hello.
Honeyfoot is my...
Okay. This guy
Farewell.
has...
Safe.
Whoops.
Maybe
So if you come back to this dock, this damn rat is over here.
Hello.
Mouse rat.
I would be...
So then.
Oil lamp. Bargain?
Well, my friends, it looks like we...
Treasure.
Oops. Did I say treasure? We don't really have a priceless statuette. Just forget it.
Alright, we got a gold statue.
Yes.
Give him the gold
I
statue.
can help you. I will take the statuette back to the known lands and wait for you there. Then you need not fear capture.
How do we know you will not sell the statuette?
I will give you the lamp as an act of good faith.
Very well.
Okay.
I shall place the statuette in your charge. See that you guard it well.
The Japanese version is different of Spy Fiction?
I really shall guard it with my...
Really?
Farewell, friend Kylus.
Safe journey, my friend.
Okay, it is a bit goofy. So now we got an oil lamp? What do we do with that? I have zero idea. Had to get some coffee and stuff. New James Bond game. A lot of games are being revealed this week. Yeah, whatever. Games for Fest. Games Fester. Games Festival. You like this game, Grape Soda? It has too much wandering around. This is like not necessary. I like all the aesthetics, but that's pretty much it. Like otherwise it's just confusedly wandering around like a bunch of freaking animals. Bunch of freaking talking animals. A fish oil lamp. Would a mermaid count as a furry? I don't know. I'm not an expert. You like Heat Legend more in this game? Well, that's kind of rude. I have 3 pens. 3 pens. Alright, do we go in here now with this card key in the here?
It seems to be stuck.
Stuck. Use this in here?
It seems to be stuck.
I guess we're supposed to go back. Get the triangular device. I need to get a screwdriver. There's a random screwdriver in one of those rooms in the ancient dam. I mean, in the ancient ruins that I was wandering around aimlessly, clicking on every door, and none of them opened. I missed something. The Bond games made by Hitman guys? Yeah, that could be good. I like James Bonds. Alright, apparently there's some... Okay, one of these hangars I can go in. Only my wealth with 3 pens. Oh, I got a whole box of pens, yeah. It's 5-10 pens for like $4.50. I can afford that kind of thing. Oh. No, this is the one we're already in. Will I be watching the Summer Games thing? On my stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any plans. Oh, it's rusted. We can open a little bit. Okay, then we use the oil on it. Okay.
The oil should loosen it a bit.
Okay, there. Now open it.
It's all.
Okay, there we go. Now we... Oh, the giant screwdriver right there. Okay. Are feathers fur? I'm not answering any more questions today. I'm not answering any more questions. Chat, you figure everything out for yourself. You have to figure out everything else between you. Look at all these cool cars.
I wonder if the humans created these.
Cool cars. Red, green, yellow.
I wonder if the humans created these.
Alright, we gotta come in here to get the screwdriver. What vodka do I put on my screwdriver? Tito's. You're just enjoying the aesthetics, great. It has some good aesthetics. Definitely has some good aesthetics. And it's a cool idea. It's a cool concept for a game. The wandering around I absolutely hate. With a passion. With a passion. I'm answering no more questions today, Tonda. Not if they involve furry, if they involve the word fur or re. I am not answering the question. I'm not responding to any more comments. Alright. No more questions. Wait, I'll answer questions. I'll answer questions if they're questions about answering questions. Otherwise, no. Yes, Wuchon. I'm answering questions about, but no, wasn't a trick. It wasn't a trick. I'm answering questions about questions. I meant to say that. I'm not answering anything with anything IES or YIES or YS. I'm not answering any questions about IES or YS. Use the screwdriver on the door. What's my favorite animal? Probably dogs, because dogs are so nice. I'll probably say dogs. Or maybe... if there was like a furry bird you could pet. Favorite animal? If there was like a gigantic bat you could ride on, it'd probably be a bat. The bat from Neverending Story is my favorite animal. The bat from Neverending Story is my favorite animal. Yeah, this thing with this freaky dude hanging off of it. This is my favorite. Wait, that's like somebody's like weird figurine that they made. That's not what I wanted. Here it is. Yeah, this bat is my favorite animal. That's my favorite animal, this bat. This weird freaky dude. Have I ever been bitten by a goose? No, I was almost bitten by a goose at the park once before I knew that they are vicious. And I was like, oh, it's a cute goose. And then it just like comes at me. When a goose comes at you, you know you're in deep trouble. What if it's an Archaeopteryx? It might be Mudmore. And am I answering questions about the Flashback soundtrack? Yes, I am. Velociraptors, wonderful animals. Hey, Foxhound Cut. Thank you. You have a good day. You have a great day. Did I know there's more Bond novels written by authors other than the original author? Now I do, yeah. Now I know that. Picture machine.
It's a picture of a hot blast of fire, but why is it moving so slowly?
A hot blast of fire?
It's a picture of a hot blast of fire, but why is it moving so slowly?
A hot blast of fire, huh?
I've never seen a door. I wonder what ancient...
Open up.
It seems to be stuck.
Bro. It was just in there. Have I been bitten by a goat? No, but I just petted a goat yesterday. Not lying. A big fat
It's
goat.
a picture of a hot blast.
I was at a children's party and there was goats there and I petted a goat.
Nothing to open, look. It's got little glowing red symbols, and there's a little door on the back.
Little door on the back, huh?
Hey, a tiny golden cylinder popped out.
A
And the
battery.
little red numbers stopped glowing.
Hell yeah, we got a battery, son.
The craftsmanship of this desk is remarkable.
Geese have their own love language? You think so?
There's little moving dots of light on it.
Oh, did you use the battery on this?
It seems to fit right inside. The jewels on the triangle started to glow. I'll bet this little cylinder has the power to make things glow.
Uh-huh.
It's a metallic triangle with some jewel-like decorations. It seems like there's a part missing.
Oh, there's still more missing?
It's a screw. This might come in handy.
These lockers? These lockers?
It looks like some kind of metal cupboard.
You didn't realize they kept making Bond things?
It appears to be locked.
Locked, huh? Use the screwdriver on the lockers?
I have no idea how to...
Where would I put this? I do remember that this game ends just out of nowhere.
Amazing. That one looks like a picture of the sun.
Sun.
Amazing.
Picture of the sun, huh? You get a hot blast of fire for Taco Bell. Should we add that as a sound?
It's a picture of a hot blast of fire, but it's a picture of a hot blast of fire.
They had a petting zoo. There was a goat. There was ghosts
so
there.
Slowly.
There was goats. Did I awkwardly talk to the other parents? Unfortunately, stuck thread, but I tried to stay away from them as much as I could.
It's a picture of a...
But unfortunately, I did. But I'm very good at ignoring people and not giving a shit. I'm very, very good at that. But I try to be polite, but I find ways to avoid them as much as I can. Those effing normies. If you don't have a furry suit on, I don't want to talk to you. Normies are so boring. Oh my god, they're so boring.
It's a metallic triangle with some jewel-like decorations.
They're so boring. They don't even know anything about, like, Angry Video Game Nerd's last video he just put out. Hey, look at my Nick. Never-ending story bat. Looks like he's gonna tell you. Actually, Captain American Shield is vibranium. Gonna lurk, Galeria. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day. This room caused fan theories that there's a solar flare. Yeah, maybe that was it, Kitsubin. I'm sorry if I overstated anything. I'm sorry if I got... I'm sorry if I was talking weird earlier. I just don't want anybody to be made fun of in it. I don't know. I'm just not very good at this streaming thing. I'm trying. I keep trying. Maybe I'll get good at it someday. What do we do now? Okay, to the waterfall it says. We gotta do something with the waterfall. I'm trying to get better at this streaming thing. You hate normies? I know, I hate them. They're like, oh, how's your... It's like, look. You want to play DS? You want to give me your DS Street Pass? Or do you want to, do you want to do something interesting to my brain? To my gamer brain? Like, do you have a DS? Do you want to play... Do you want to link up with our game... Do you have a Game Boy? I got a link cable. Do you have a Game Boy? You want to play Tetris Attack over Game Boy link cable? Like, do you want to do something interesting, or do you want to talk about blah, 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 school, blah, 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 children, blah, blah, blah,
that feels
work,
good.
work, blah, blah, work, blah, 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 sneakers, I like to play tennis, blah, blah. You ever walk up to parents and say, my son's playing video games, I'm worried he'll end up playing them when he's 30. Yeah, I do. Or my son's always on Twitch. It's a place where children watch video games. Yeah, I do. I think normies and their jobs. I'm a beginner when I'm having fun. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Hey, Money Mercs. Inherit these. These what? you have plenty of sports? Yeah, Wii Sports, bitch. Alright, do I use this on the weird door?
Perhaps this will do the trick.
Bro, if you're gonna have a thing unlock a door, make it the same size. That's a triangle. That door is a triangle. This is some sort of like weird hexagon, right? That is not a hexagon. Make the thing on the door be a hexagon if you want me to figure out where it goes. Let's talk about Ham. Ham's not bad.
A trick?
Yeah, I go to the children's birthday parties and I say, hey, hey, you click this link. Hey, can you do me a favor? Click this link and download this game on your phone and get 100 trophies.
It works.
Hey, nice trick.
I say, hey, you want to play a fun game?
Like some sort of tunnel.
I say, you want to play a fun game? Download this game on your phone. Get 500 trophies. They give me $11 or something like that. Thank you to everyone that played Match Masters. Grape Soda, thank you for the big messed up emote. Thank you. I think if you get 500 trophies, they give me $11. Oh no, another maze? I'm fine with this game's mazes. Where are we? Large machines? Ah.
Pretty impressive, huh?
I guess. What's going on here? What is this horrible, horrible sound? Sounded like an alarm. Fire main. What is this? Oh, it's the hydroelectric dam. Hydroelectric dam. Four Swords multiplayer? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that sound was quite unpleasant. A repair unit. Who repairs the repair unit?
Those look like some sort of arms.
Who watches the watchers? Who repairs the repair units?
What kind of strange instrument is that?
Not an instrument. Can we go up here some more? Go up! Oh yeah, animals know how to climb ladders. Look at those ladder climbing animations. Blackboard.
It looks like some sort of writing service.
Oh, we don't know what this stuff is.
They look like containers.
We have no idea. We are just animals. End tour.
Now this is the kind of place I could really live in. Given a little more rubbish on the floor, of course.
Cool though. Those hydroelectric dams are pretty cool. Mattress? Someone lived here?
This bed has been used recently and smells of raccoon.
Raccoon's been here. Raccoon sounds like smells of raccoon from the Dragon Ball Z. You like the games have a twist where it's Earth all along? Ditto. Oh goodness, it's the raccoon and Jace.
You.
We found him.
I knew you had escaped the wolves, but I didn't expect you to find me here. Forgive me for underestimating your cleverness.
You may dispense with the compliments. We are here for the Orb of Storms.
Give it to us.
No! I will not allow you to ruin my plans!
Yes.
Your plans are already ruined.
Not all!
He's getting away! After him!
After him, slowly up this ladder.
You cannot escape us.
He's getting away, slowly climbing up this ladder.
You'll never take this orb! Never!
Give yourself up. It is 3 against 1.
3 against 2. And I promise you, I fight like 5 warriors. You see? You didn't know you had a wolf behind you, did you?
That's nothing compared to what's behind you.
What?
I'm behind you. And I've got the orb.
Why, you... Give me that orb!
Tricked him.
Throw it! Throw it! Throw it to... me?
Now, boy,
Me?
prepare to meet your doom.
Bull versus Fox.
You fight like 5 warriors, eh? Too bad the other 4 didn't show up.
Push him right in the hole. Now it's 7 against 3.
I think not.
We're gonna push you down the hole now. Wow, what a horrible sound.
Aren't you tired yet?
Strawberry season, baby, yeah.
I got it! It's mine! Oh!
Oh! Ooh.
I guess that's it for the Orb of Storms.
He's gonna feel that in the morning. He just pushed him down the hole, but then he just climbed back up.
I wonder what they'll do with us.
At this point, I've just about had my fill of kings and orbs and dogs and wolves. Only one thing is left that matters to me now. Green. Let's go home and find it.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered together to honor those heroes who saved the Orb of Storms.
We didn't. It fell off a cliff. It fell off a cliff. It totally fell off a cliff. We didn't save shit. Wait, did we?
From falling into enemy hands. The brave
It fell...
and honorable...
Wait, did we get it? Or did it just go into the river?
Rift.
I hate cantaloupe money mercs.
Buck and Ia.
But what about the fox? He did not return the orb as he was told.
He must be punished.
Rift committed no crime. The true thief has already received his just punishment.
Drowned.
But how will we survive without the orb?
Yes. How will we know when to plant and harvest?
Look at all these freaking animals.
We can watch the moon and the stars.
Look at all these freaking animals.
Like Tycho Northpaw, the astronomer. We can also keep records.
Zero fox given.
Red Scott, thanks for the bits. Do you have a date for my strawberry intervention? Oh, I'll never listen. I love strawberries too much. They're wonderful. You're the sloppy bear in green. Which one? Oh, that dude back there. The dude over here on the right. Hey, chat. Which one are you? I am the... I think I'm this guy drinking here in the middle. The guy drinking in the middle right. I'm the guy just getting drunk.
Yes, the rat. By combining
Is this dude just standing there just getting drunk?
both of these methods, we will be able to read the seasons for ourselves. We do not need the Orb of Storms. We do not need any orb.
This doesn't make sense in the story because they needed the orb so bad, and he went away and came back and said, "Oh, a raccoon took the orb," and then also it wasn't me, it was a raccoon. Like, he was blamed, and the only way to clear his name was to come back with the orb. I guess he did have his two friends with him to keep an eye on him, but he came back with nothing, and then they're just like, "Oh, he did a great job."
We have hearts. We have minds. We are morph.
Oh, they call them morph. Yeah, this is a morph game, not a furry game. It's a morph game.
Oh, come. Let us celebrate this day.
But where is...
They're
Green.
morph.
Oh, Riff, you're safe.
Yeah, someone's got to find that thing, Emmett. Gollum style now.
I was so worried about
Drunk
you.
as a skunk bee.
About me? Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm fine.
Ooh, this is a
now.
good part.
Come,
Ooh, now
let
I'm
us
fine.
join the party and celebrate. Captain Ock, Captain Ia.
Oh, that bear's just eating honey.
Come on, Riff.
That
You're
bear's
a
just eating
hero.
honey. It's dripping all over his cloak. All over his tunic. Yeah.
Oh, I'm no hero. I just...
Oh.
Just what?
Oh.
I just
I
didn't
guess I was wrong about this game. It is some sort of freaky ass game.
want anything to happen to you.
I was completely wrong. F it.
I know. That's why you're my hero.
Ooh.
I may not have a gold medal for you,
Ooh.
but
But I got... Oh no, the
Unit
orb.
functioning. Dry period is active. Priority request. Set date for ending dry period. Unit awaiting input.
Hey,
Awaiting
Jade.
input. Awaiting
Nice.
input.
I didn't add any sounds from this game. I feel bad. Like that game is... I think this game's really cool if you played in 1994, but pretty much outside of that year... Like, I think it's fine to make a game where you sort of wander around, and I think it would have been cool in 94 maybe to wander around those areas, but those areas are really boring and empty, and it needed like a map or something I like games more where you... I don't mind mazes. It had mazes. I don't mind mazes. I don't mind wandering around and exploring, but I wish it was more like Simon the Sorcerer or like King's Quest, where you just go to scenes and do something cool on the scenes, rather than like wandering around these empty areas. And then you also had to wander around the overworld map, and that was super annoying too. And then sometimes you just had to randomly like go back to a place and see what was there, and that's like an old school way to design your game. And I just overall, I just don't like the game that much. Because it has really great sound and visuals though, but I prefer games where you like are doing cool puzzles and actually like able to think about how to solve the game instead of just you solve the game by wandering around. So I thought it was just okay, but it's cool. It's cool in '94, but the gameplay doesn't hold up. It's pretty bad gameplay wise, puzzle wise. But I still think it's fine. It's just not for me. It's a not for me thing. I realize why it was designed that way, but I prefer the more puzzly games like King's Quest, King's Quest 5, King's Quest 4, games like that. But other than that, like the whole concept of the story and all that, where's like the music? I didn't pause it. The concept of the story is cool though, right? Like these animals are surviving on a after humans have left Earth, dealing with human technology. I wish they would make a game where it would be more like not just in the forest, right? And there's just like there should be way more human technology like all over the place instead of just like one airport, right? And like, oh, we found like a screwdriver or whatever. There should be way more human technology, I think. It just quit. Should be way more human technology in the game. They were going to make more games of this, but I guess they weren't able to. Harass you. We got to rank this game. It's not going to be ranked that high. It's not that bad, but I might, for fun factor, I might even put it like below Zoop. Zoop? Should we just take Zoop off of here? Zoop is kind of like the line for like games I like versus games I don't really like, because Zoop is on here because Zoop is like a solid puzzle game. But just like Zoop is just like a puzzle game. Whoops. And Zoop is like your average game. But Mega Man DOS is probably average too, actually. Should we just take Zoop off?
Homie the clown.
Zoop. You think it's important to have the Zoop factor? Because Zoop is like the Mason-Dixon line. Where'd I rank it on our current rankings? It's not anywhere up here. It's definitely below. It's around here somewhere. It's either better than Zoop or worse than Zoop. It's definitely worse than Zoop because Zoop is like the solid game that isn't doing anything wrong, but it's not doing anything amazing either. It's doing what it wants to do, and it's not doing anything wrong. So anything below that is something that is doing something wrong. And I feel like this game, it goes down here. Inherit the Earth. It's doing some things wrong, but it's not doing as much wrong as Mega Man DOS, which was just kind of like a flat game. Mega Man DOS is not that bad, but it doesn't mean it's great either. It's flat. You don't need to use all the boss weapons. I think Inherit the Earth goes down here, sadly. I like all of these games better than Inherit the Earth. And Zoop, it either goes above Zoop. Hold on, let me think about this. Zoop hanging on. Is it better than Zoop? It might be better than Zoop. I think it's better than Zoop. I think Inherit the Earth is better than Zoop. Okay, let's put it up there. I think it is better than Zoop. Okay, Inherit the Earth goes up there. But I'd rather play X-Men Madness and Murder World than fucking wander around the empty world in this game again. I would definitely play all these games again over. I never want to play this again. I never want to wander around those empty environments again. I hated that part. But everything else was cool. It has cool graphics, so I think it has to go above Zoop. If the Girl Fox didn't have a gold medal, what did she give him? Well, she went like this. She ripped her shirt off. Hey, free from depression. They're entering the wet period. Nice. Good job, Kremet. You proud of that statement? You guys proud of your statements today? You guys proud of your statements during the stream? Oh, crap. Ads are playing. My bad. I didn't warn people at all. Anyway, You like the sexy animals? Same card. The empty area reminded you of Quest for Glory. But in Quest for Glory, it's like, it's even more interesting in Quest for Glory. Because you're just wandering back and forth. Like, you kind of know where to go. And then you're just doing fights. And sometimes you see things. Like, if Quest for Glory was, like, zoomed in. If Quest for Glory 3 was zoomed in. And you had to, like, wander around those empty areas while you were all the way zoomed in.
yeah.
It would be way worse. Yeah, there was a Kickstarter. It didn't reach it. Apparently, there's some webcomic. Should we read the webcomic? Should we read webcomic? I think Inherit the Earth had potential, but didn't quite get there. What's the webcomic? There's what was it? Inherit the Earth webcomic. Let's go to like the first strip and read it. Inherit the Earth webcomic. Okay, here it is. How do I go to like the first one? Strip 1A to 11A? Inherit the Earth. Little Lost Wolf? 1A. Okay, here we go. Hi, I'm Riff the Fox. Welcome to the Inherit the Earth webcomic. It's a sequel to the video game. All tales take place after the game, except for the first 10 strips that are a recap of the game. If you want to skip, you can click on the sign and proceed to the first story. We don't need a recap. The lives of Morph returned mostly to normal. Some now see a greater purpose in their prior tasks, a new endeavor for greater cooperation, and two young foxes seek some time alone together. But fate has other plans. Yeah, they're hanging out. Next strip. Riff says, it's not so bad living with ferrets once you get used to the noise. The girl says, true, but we can only be alone together here at the shore. I know what you mean, Reen. I'm bored. Nothing happens here. You just don't know how to relax if you... Riff? What's that? What indeed? I like the atmosphere. I like the universe they made there. It's kind of a neat universe. Never want to see Zach McCracken again, Panda? You're angry about Zach McCracken? But Zach McCracken's a good game. It's good. It just has, like, if you find the lottery, Zach McCracken's great. If you find the lottery early on, Zach McCracken's great.
For fuck's sake, this strip is drier than Prince Valiant.
I'm kind of interested in reading it, though. Rand Scott, thanks for the bits. I'm kind of interested in reading it. Hey, Nermantic.
The fiend who took him!
Yep. I'm kind of interested in reading it. Well, we got to start a new game, and we can't, like, we can't just be always playing the safe games. We have to play some dangerous games if we're going to rank DOS games. I found well, okay, should we play the Spider-Man game, or should we play the weird game? Should we play the Spider-Man text adventure, or should we play the weird, dangerous game? The safe game is the Spider-Man text adventure. The dangerous game is something else. We have to start playing some of there's dangerous DOS games out there that we have to get into. I can't just keep playing adventure games all day long. The dangerous game? Well, fine, we'll play the dangerous game, but we are going to play the Spider-Man text adventure. You're not going to stop me. We'll play the dangerous game. It's a dangerous, weird game. Okay, here it is. Okay, hang on. I'm the fiend who took him. All right, let me set up the next game. Weird, dangerous game. All right, most people want the dangerous game. It's dangerous to play because we don't know how it's gonna turn out. Okay, hang on. All right, I found this game like last night or something. Oh, apparently this is on GOG? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, maybe some people have already seen this. I've never seen this before. It seemed kind of cool, I just randomly came across it yesterday. It's a Konami game, it's called Theme Park Mystery. It looked weird. We have to play more like totally random weird games. Theme Park Mystery. Shit. It's called Theme Park Mystery. We're gonna try this game next. Play the dangerous game. Theme Park Mystery. Theme Park Mystery. The year that it came out is 1990. I mean, obviously it's a DOS game. This is the DOS zone, obviously, but we'll put it up there anyway. And the story of this game is you're like, let's look at the back cover. Solve a hair-raising roller coaster ride of suspense. What shocking evil lurks in your uncle's Magic Canyon theme park? What drove fun seekers away and your uncle insane? Only you can find the answer during this fright-filled trip through this playground of peril. Creep aboard the monorail of fear and journey through 4 wicked worlds: Dragonland with horrible gremlins, Dreamland where you're a pawn in a nightmarish chess game, Futureland or Yesterdayland. No amount of money can spare you the unearthly evils of Magic Canyon. And it's by Konami. Alright. Yeah, it's like puzzly. Alright, so we gotta... So we have to search our uncle's weird theme park to find what's weird in it. That's the story. We gotta figure out what's weird in our uncle's weird theme park. Okay. You played this, Rain Scott? Try this out. Alright, good. Theme Park Mystery. We'll try this one out. Give this one a go. We can't be afraid of games like this. We have to be brave. You have to learn to be brave. You have to learn to be brave, chat. Konami must be quality, you think so? I played it a little bit. Okay, we're playing Theme Park Mystery. Now. Theme Park Mystery. But I'd take a quick, like, 30-second break. I'll be right back. I know, Vodka, that's the problem. I want to just play Sierra. Quest Probe sounds medical sounding. Yeah, I played the Quest Probe Hulk game, ATM, and it was annoying. It had very it was supremely moon logical. So we have to play the Spider-Man one, and then there's a Thing and a Human Torch one. Is Spider-Man a furry? Ask the furry community. I have no idea. I have no idea. Apparently I'm not very educated about the furry stuff. We played Homie the Clown Uber Gold. It was easy. It was like a couple hour game, because if you figure out how to walk through the NPCs, Homie the Clown is really easy, yeah. It wasn't that long of a playthrough, because I figured out how to walk through the NPCs. Okay, we're gonna play Theme Park Mystery in 30 seconds when I come back. Could be Naughty Panda. Here's the Matchmasters thing. If you want to download this game on your phone and get 300 trophies or 500 trophies or more, they give me like $7 or more.
I'll keep you up to date.
That feels good.
The children.
It's Ensign But.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, we're back in the DOS zone. Welcome to the retro zone. Today's zone is the DOS zone. And check this out. Pretty scary, huh? Alright, let's check this game out here. Theme Park Mystery. This might... A lot of these games have really bad, like... Yeah, PC speaker sound. So I'll have to try to keep that to a minimum. One sec. Hold on, let's restart that. Okay, Theme Park Mystery. Here we go. Joined up writing software. This like a crack screen or something? Whoa, dragon going into the dragon's mouth. Weird planets. Zoltan. Theme Park Mystery, variations on a theme. Look at his reflection in the ball. Cool and weird. We're gonna have to play some Sims music again. Luckily we have a good music source. Yeah, this game seemed so weird. I had to play more of it. I started it a little bit off stream. So you start here and this area is in the manual. This area is Yesterday Land, I believe. And it talks about everything in here. But the only thing is you can't like save your game? Wait, so I shouldn't play this game. Oh, shit, we might... You can't... Wait, we might be able to learn about it today and then This seems like one of those games you got to beat the whole thing in one go. So I'm only streaming for like another 2.5 hours. So I don't know if I should start this today, unless the 2.5 hours we do today. It's one of those games where you can't save, you know what I mean? But anyway, you start here, and then there's these 3 slot machines. There's these 3 machines. You go to Zoltan. Okay, you go to Zoltan, and then you gotta like press this coin return. And I figured this out yesterday. And you put the coin in, and then this activates the machine. Oh, a token gesture may improve your fortunes. That's just a card we had at the beginning. Or how do you activate effing? Maybe you actually need a token. Okay, we get a coin. Right. I think we actually need a token. Past is like how you exit the screens. It's very strange. This thing, you gotta go here. You gotta go here, and then you get... How do I get tokens out of here? Oh, I have to go do this first. You get the tokens out of here. Now I have tokens down here. Your inventory is this like rolling weird thing. Okay, and then we can play... To play this, you get the bagatelle. If you get 100, you get a fistful of tokens. We could try that, but I don't know if that's smart. We could try to play a little bit of this and try to get a fistful of tokens. Actually, the first thing we should do is go back out. Go back out here. Because we need to get this card.
Cheese and crackers, another furry
tokens. Game. It's not a furry game. There's no furries in this one. Token in there. Okay, then we get... Then... Sick. Then Zoltan shows up. Then he gives us this card, and that's the Magic Canyon Monorail Ride. So now we can get on the monorail. You have to do that. It tells you in the manual. It tells you that in the manual, right? He gives you a pass to the Monorail of Fear. Further tokens yield fortune cards filled with vital hints. So I guess to get vital hints, we want to... This is just the manual, not a walkthrough. We maybe want to play this a little bit. See if we can get some extra tokens to get more hints. But this is kind of weird. Like you hold that in, you gotta try to get 100 points. Depending on how long you hold it. Hold on, we're not doing too well. 1, 2, 3. Jaforin, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Come on. We're not succeeding. I don't think we're using our tokens. I got 10 points. For some reason, I don't have to keep using tokens. Maybe I get to keep playing until I get 100. Hold on, let me put some. I'm gonna put on a music song. Let me put on the Sims music we were playing the other day. That was good. Sims music is good, chill background music for these PC speaker games. Not my Sims. Sims Windows. There it is. There's our Sim. I forget which boss Sim Nova. Alright, there we go. Save state, save time. There's no save states, it's DOSBox. Unless I use DOSBox X. Unless I use DOSBox X. There's no save states. Let's try to get 100. Yo, thank you for installing the game. Thank you for installing Matchmasters. Thank you, person. You like this already? Me too. I think Konami developed this, I don't know. Those things are allowed. These things? The monorail? I was at, oh, I got 60, I got 80 now, right? The monorail's pretty, oh, I need more tokens. Oh, I'm out of tokens. Oh, I used all my tokens. Oh, crap. I think I just got dead-ended. Maybe I should restart. I think I just got dead-ended. I don't know what the future button does. I think I may have just gotten dead-ended. Oh, I could put coins in here. What happens if you put coins in here? Oh shit, what's this? Hold on. Oh, this thing was, hold on. This thing is the grabber. It accepts coins and tokens. Click on the grab button when you want the grabber to begin moving across the screen to pick up a bandsman. If you're successful, it has to be directly above the figure. A fraction right or left is a miss. If you timed it correctly, the bandsman is dispensed. Oh, so you're trying to collect gremlins. You're trying to get like 8 gremlins in this game. And you have to figure out which one's a gremlin. But you gotta get the gremlin holder. I gotta figure out which ones. Should we try the drum dude? He looks like a gremlin. Go. Oh, click the grabber. Oh, grab. Click the grab button. Alright, the first symbol guy. Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna go down there. Oh, damn, you got it. Okay, that's how you gotta do it? Yeah, I think this game seems like it's a lot of... Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, he was... What the hell? He just stuck his tongue out at me. Alright, I think this is like a learning game where you gotta learn a lot about it. I don't know what the future button does. We can just move on and just learn about the worlds. Learn as much as we can about the worlds today. Alright, so we're in Yesterday Land, and then you transform. You transform when you change lands. Now we're in Dragonland. Alright. There we go. I didn't mean to get back on there. It was an accident. I didn't mean to get back on there. You're doing good too, Dave. DOS definitely does what Nintendo. Oh, we can go to Futureland? Oh no, but you don't want to go to one of the lands. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go to Dreamland. Okay, you don't want to go to Dreamland until you get like a certain card, because you just get kicked right out of it until you say how long you want to go. You got to get a specific item. Alright, get back on there. Let's try to get off it. PC speaker, Marty, yeah. PC speaker. PC speaker. Alright, let's get off here. How do I get off it? Press enter. Okay, don't get back on there. Oh, okay. I got coins. Alright, we got some coins there. Okay, I wonder if I have to like slow it down. I think today, shit. Today will just be a learning. I just walk right off onto that thing. Okay, let me slow it down a little bit more. I might need to play this with the slow. Okay, gotta be a little bit ahead behind you. Those are our lives. Gotta play this with like the slow CPU maybe. All right, go. There we go. Whoops. I'm learning the controls. We're learning. There's some kind of monkey there. What do you do with the... Oh yeah, you can also like use your mouse to... Weird. Pause. You don't attack or anything, so where are we? We're in Dragonland. So in Dragonland, you avoid fire and dodge missiles, collect objects by moving over them. Others can provide defense, jump on the boats to probe deeper into the land. Somewhere in Dragonland, there's a sleeping potion, which is a free ride to Dreamland, but no point in using it until you've already purchased a Dreamland card from Zoltan. The Fire Gremlin and the Water Gremlin are in Dragonland, and also the casket to hold all 8 gremlins is here. So we need to get that first, because you can't hold a lot of gremlins, it says later in the manual. The Dragon Ride also is broken down and needs 5 cogs, so I guess I can't do anything to this ape? Right? Okay. I have to just somehow get past the ape without... Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, I need to just go. Oh, I turned into a skull. Did I lose all my lives? Do we start over? This is one of the... Or what happens when you die? It's a Western Amiga game. Nice. Published by Konami. Okay, what's going on here now? You're now dead, game over. Quit or restart. Oh my god, this game's so brutal. Yeah, this is one of those games where you don't save, you go a little bit further each time and try to get through it. It's one of those games. You just go a little bit further each time. Alright, passed. Okay. Alright, so I don't think we'll do this, because I was pretty bad at that. I'd rather just get my tokens and maybe try to get them from somewhere else rather than use them all up here. And I'm not going to do that band thing till I know I have enough. Damn, that's going to be hard. Game seems really hard, but we'll play it at least enough to rate it. Yeah, it morphed into a skull. That was cool. Alright, we need to get this ticket thing. There, now we can ride on the monorail. Okay, so first thing we want to try to get is that casket. We just got to go as far as we can on each run here. So we'll do a bunch of runs today. Try to get as far as we can. Try to figure out where the casket is at least. Chat, excellent gameplay today. I've been noticing your gaming was very good today too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to get... The first thing we want to do is get this casket. That's my build, too. That's my muscular build. Alright. Yeah, I might have to switch this to a different... Oh, damn, it sinks your boat? Oh, so you gotta get on a different boat. Straight up sinks your boat. Okay. Might have to get this on a different config. I don't know how to config Exodus stuff. Like, I changed the config file in the folder, and it doesn't end up doing anything. What's this? Oh, that's the Dreamland potion, right? Or oh, that's a health potion. Okay. I don't think we have an attack. Oh wait, can you like do some sort of weird wall jumping thing? Oh, you can do like a weird wall jump, which seems like a bug. You can do some kind of weird wall jump. I also wear a diaper like this normally when I'm not streaming. Oh, it's crap. Creatures up here. Whoa, this game's so weird and neat. The song is rent-free in your head. You know, why don't you charge rent? You can do some sort of weird double jump, but only once. When you jump into the wall. Not when you're jumping straight up. If you jump into a wall, there's like a weird double jump. Oh, you can jump on those dudes' heads, too. You can jump on those weird dinosaurs' heads. You got this game complete in box. NNY. Nice, that's cool. I wish I had the game. Can you jump off of any... Damn, I've never played it before. I only messed with it a little bit yesterday. I just liked it because it had a guy in a diaper. We're trying to play every game that has a guy in a diaper. Every DOS game that has a guy in a diaper. Damn it, I failed. Let me see if I can get up there over here. Oh, those dudes fell down. Okay. Alright, we died. Oh, that morph is cool. You had a bunch of runs when you hit a Taco Bell. Are you okay? You okay? Alzara in Blueprints is a riff off of Zoltan. Yeah, I did know that. I mean, it's all like from the movie Big, right? What was that? What was that thing? Was that just like, what was that puff of smoke? Oh, there's one of the cogs. Okay, so one of the cogs is up here. Maybe I should start writing this down if I'm going to play this game. How do we do this? Can I pause this? Okay. Let's see. Cog 1 is just that early first ladder place. Yeah, Sims 1 music is so peak spade, I know. Alright, then we'll try to go this way. The jumping is weird. Can't really change your direction in midair or anything like that. So what is the... It's like, how many tiles is that? It's about 3 tiles. 3 or 4 tiles. I was thinking I could jump up here. Oh yeah, I can. And you jump straight up. You jump higher up if you jump to the left or right. What is that? What's going on? Are those like painful? Are those hurting me? Seems like I'm getting hurt. Okay. I love his diaper. Oh jeez. More coins. Gotta... Ah! Oh my god. Jersey Shore and Coney Island had a good Zoltan. Alright, so we're trying to find the right potion. So none of these are real potions. I'm guessing that's what's happening here. None of these are actually real potions. So we have to keep collecting potions till we find the right one, right? So don't even get that one, maybe? Yeah, they're hurting me, yeah. So they're not real. So a lot of this is just... I don't know how you map it out. You gotta just memorize it. Shit. You gotta just memorize where to go and where and what to pick up. I guess we could just go here. Oh, wait, that added a second health bar. What's that second health bar? Damn it. Whoa, what is he doing? He's freaking out. Hold on. Sleep potion. Oh. What's the second health bar? I found the potion. That's the Dreamland potion. Is it like... What does that potion do? What's that second potion? Hold on, let me see. Oh, the Inherit the Earth webcomic is still up. The second health bar. It's not in the manual. You just have to figure that out on your own, whatever the hell that is. We got the sleep potion. That's one of our goals. 5 cogs, sleep potion, and ticket to Dreamland, or the casket. The casket for the gremlin. Oh, that's like a shield. Damn it. It's some sort of a shield. Okay, so we want to get whatever that thing was. That's probably like an acid. Oh, I don't know what it did. Let's see if we can jump. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Publish the secret guy in a diaper game rankings. We will. I will. We will. Mostly it's private right now, but we'll make it public soon. So what are those little things, like little dinosaurs? Where are these bubbles? What the hell? Why is there a dude with an axe now? This game is absurd. Why am I playing this? Okay. Guy in a diaper. Like, am I... Now there's bubbles chasing me and just a random dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, no. Oh, God. Hold on. If I hold it in, does he go further? No. Okay. There's 3 tiles in between. And we'll land. But I guess we gotta go. Seems like it's actually easier to get up there if I do it this way. Let's go this way. Like, he jumps too much. He dies like lemmings. Yeah, he just sort of explodes. Am I supposed to collect these bubbles? Now there's fire flying at me? What the? Another bar appeared. I think I'm supposed to... It's something that lets me see in the dark. What are these other bars? They didn't explain that in the manual at all. What are these other bars? They don't explain that. Look, it only tells you about your life counter. Alright. This is exactly the type of games we need to play if we're gonna game. Alright, now it's working at like a suitable speed. I need to switch this into my DOS box so I can just play it in a different CPU type. After this run, I'll switch it over. I'll have to switch it over to that. You don't want to be playing this in auto CPU. Definitely not. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but then what's the point of doing this? Oh, you can jump on top of those? Oh, I didn't realize it was a platform. There's a second gear, though. Okay, so that's a... You don't want this shit to, like, speed up and slow down constantly. You just play it in... You play it in a slow CPU. It'll work. Ranking a barbarian game. So do I want to actually... No, that just hurts me. That one just hurts me. Alright, so 1, 2... Should be from here. And then there. And then I gotta maybe... I got 2 of the cogs. Got 2 of the freaking cogs. We're making progress. What happens if I go this way? Let's see. I don't think I can make it there, over there. There's just a random dude who comes after you with an axe. Alright, screw it. Let's go back down here. This, I think I wanted to collect this. Oh, the sack randomly makes crap appear. Okay, the sack's like a random item? That sack is like a random item. Apparently the sack is a random item. Weird game. Alright, so the sack is random. So another item appears above it. Got another coin. Right, so you get a lot of coins. I don't know the difference between coins and tokens, though. Hey, Evil Alex. Damn it, that double jump happening there is a pain in the ass. The music's awesome. That's Sims music. Good lord. Oh, he grabs the ladder automatically. We haven't been up here. So that's where the first 2 cogs are. Ah, hot. Why didn't he land on that? Why didn't he land on that? Ah, what's the... Wait, what's that bubble shit? Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, okay. What's that bubble shit? This is health. What's the bubble shit all about? What is that all about? Do I need, like, wings or something to fly? Need some kind of wings? Okay, this game's crazy. Wings like a bird? Do I need, like, a wing item? Bubbles. Wait, I have bubbles. Use the bubbles. Hold on, what's the, Use the bubbles? Whoops, I clicked future and I left. Do you think the GOG release? Oh, I know how to fix it. I'm pretty sure I know how to fix it. Do I have gremlins? Yes. Wait, did it say I had a gremlin? Hold on, let me look at my inventory.
What's my name?
We need to get
Wings
the gremlin
like a bird,
holder, though.
furry game confirmed.
We can go to Futureland. Draforeign, thanks for the bits. We can go to Futureland, I think. Technology of Futurelands would help with the other lands. I think the one thing we need is the casket of gremlins. The casket for gremlins. Hey, Blue Lotus, it's hot as balls outside. Is our balls hot? Alright, well, we're back here. Wait, so we have gremlins. Okay. We actually have gremlins. Nice, and we have a sleep potion. When did I get the gremlin? I don't know when I got that. But that's one of the things you're looking for. You gotta collect 8 gremlins, but you need the casket for it. Or else you can only collect so many. I got bubbles. Really, the manual tells you the gremlins are out to get you. There are 8 gremlins scattered around the game environment. To solve the mystery, you have to find them all. They'll overwhelm you if you carry too many at a time. The future indicators to exit Dragonland. Yeah, I got that. There's also these other lands. We got the sleeping potion, but first we need to get the Dreamland time card from Zoltan. So maybe we go back to Zoltan. Back to Zoltan. We go down those stairs. Let's go to Zoltan. Gonna be 90s where you are? Where I am, it's always 51 degrees every single day. Okay, so... Was it tokens? Tokens, okay. How many? We have 1? Now we get another thing from Zoltan. Is there a past land? There's Yesterday Land, Dragon Land, Future Land, and Sleeping Land. but we're running out of lives. Bring to me my 8 wayward gremlins. Okay. Oh, did I give him the gremlin? No. Okay. How do I... Okay, I think you gotta bring him the, You gotta bring him the casket of gremlins, probably when you're done. Don't know what the bubbles do, just to figure it out. Let's get back out there. Let's get back out there to Barbarian Land. There was a red thing jumping around. Right. Was the bubble, or there was another red thing that I collected? There's a lot less, like, sense to this than I thought there would be. Dragonland. Alright, we're getting off on Dragonland. Maybe there's something else to do, like... Damn it. You're trying to walk around and jump around. If you walk around and jump around, you end up back here. We could try going to another land, but I'm pretty sure we need to do Dragonland first. But what's in Future Land? Screw it. How do we get off in Future Land? Keep somehow skipping it. Future Land has like a... You can be ported to make a journey to Future Land, you need a ticket. Yeah. I don't want to go to Yesterday Land. No! Get me out of here. I know. Oh, that's why all DOS games are crazy. They're dangerous, Taco. Viking. These games are so dangerous. Is there this land is my land, this land is your land? I don't know yet. You're gonna look this game up? Oh, we've only been playing it for like 30 minutes. Alright, go to Dragonland. I don't know. Why is he not getting off in Future Land? Hey, Flock. Hey, Dolphin. Alright, I'm not gonna press any buttons. Let's check out Future Land. I kinda wanted to do one land at a time. I like how that's cool that he changes his outfit. Why is he not getting off there? Get off there. The monorail of fear, because you can't figure out how to get off of it? I'm looking at this. Password. Oh, there's passwords. Okay. Maybe we could get a password. The controls are Shift R to restart, Shift Q to quit. Here. Fire, restart, quit. Select current item in inventory for weapon. Are bubbles a weapon? Alright, get in there. Just do Dragonland. Yeah, that's right. This is real DOS gaming. When you're not being afraid, vodka. This is the zone. This is the true DOS zone. Not the Sierra crap where the games are so great. This is the real DOS zone. How do I get off the boat? How do I get off this plane? How do you get off of the... How am I doing it? I gotta get off this monorail. Just enter and space. Enter and space. Or I'll move or something. Enter and space. I don't know how to get off this thing. I can't get off the monorail. I'm reading the manual a million times. How do you get off this train? I'm reading the manual about how to get off the... Click return to the monorail? Get back on there. How do you get off? Spacebar a lot? No, he's got pants. He's got a diaper on. Oh, it's not Amiga. It's a DOS version. It's a DOS game, but you know, a lot of games run multiple computers. How come I can't just stay in the world? How come I can't just stay in the world? I can't get off this train. Okay, I don't know what to do. Does it say anything about how to get off the train? Alright, we're stuck. We can't get off the train. Oh, maybe because I don't have a ticket? Because maybe I lost my ticket. Oh, I wonder if that's it. It doesn't let me off unless I have a ticket, and we used up our ticket by leaving. I wonder if that's it, actually. That would make sense. That would actually make sense. So, we need to get another ticket, but we don't have any more. I could use the sleep potion. I have coins. But how do I actually use coins? Coins or tokens. We can try to get more tokens by playing this game. I might drop my coin. But you need to get 100 points to get tokens. And it's really hard. Okay. 30. Dirty 30. No good. Do I lose my ball? 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. 1, 2, just before 3. A little better. Oh, did I lose my thing? 1, 2, just before 3. Oh, good. Some kind of random. Whoa, I got 90. I have more balls? I have to keep putting coins in? You gotta get 100 to get more tokens. If we can get 100, we can get tokens. Do I get tokens now? No, that was 60. Guess you have like 3 balls or something? Okay, I got 100. Where's my tokens? I definitely got 100 there. I got 100. What? I got 3 60s in a row. Oh, I got tokens. How many? Doesn't tell me. All right, we got tokens. Okay, nice. That was kind of lucky. Let's get more crap from Zoltan. Get me off this thing. I think we didn't. Maybe we need to get another ticket. No, I'm not ending the game. We give every game a fair choice, chance. Choice and chance. Choose wisely your dream time. Oh yeah, 20 minutes. Okay, now we can go to Dream World. Oh, so you gotta get this from Zoltan? Okay, how many tokens did I have? Just 1? Yeah, no, there's more. I think we keep giving them to him. So we got Dream Time. Purchase a hint, 2 gold coins. No, I don't want a hint, idiot. But I lost my token, I think. Can we go the other way? Okay. Give me another card, Zoltan. Purchase a life? No, I don't want a life. Go the other way. Oh, there. Okay, if we eat the sleep potion, give me another thing, but I don't want to do any other stuff. Just give me something just for a token. Don't make me pay extra coins. Alright, fine, purchase a hint. Checkmate the kings for gremlins. Alright, I probably would have done that anyway. Alright, get out of here. Get out of that crap. You saw a dog? It must have been a furry, yeah. No, we give every game a fair shot here. We don't just quit games just because they're weird. Now we can use this... Okay, now we're in Dreamland, and we should have 20 minutes in Dreamland. You have to get that card up. Whoops. Well, that was quick. Alright, we wasted our time in Dreamland. Wait, we still have the sleep potion. And what's Zoltan had to say? Oh, we lost all our lives. Oh, what's this? You're dead, game over. Alright, let me put this game... Let me play this game in my other DOS box, where I can control the config. Actually, I think it's already in there. I just have to change the config in here. The config. Nah, this game's a good mystery to solve. Okay, I have to change it because I was playing Rusty, so I have to change some of these things. I had it set up to play Rusty, which we will try to play Rusty in the future. We gotta play these. We gotta play these games that are not just safe. So we'll do 386. Might work. 386 might work for that, and cycle up on like 500s maybe. Cycle up, cycle down on 500s. Alright, let's try this on my other setup here. It's theme park theme pie me, I think is the name of this folder. Yeah, this should work a little better without the weirdness. Thought it was a theme pa my thempamai, and it is not Z, it is T Park. Let's try this. It's still super fast. I think I need to. Let me just try something else. Let's do this. Okay, this might be better. Let's try this instead. Thempamai T Park. Alright, that one's kind of weird too. Alright, let's have to try it here. Alright, well, what happened? We died and stuff? Okay. So the first thing we do is we go here. And, oh, we got it. No, first thing we do is we get the tokens from the middle. First thing we do is get the tokens from the middle. Does Exodus ask you setup questions? Yeah, but not like, it doesn't have everything set up perfectly. Exodus is not 100% perfect when it comes to like speed and stuff. There's a few games where you might have to use your own setup. I don't know. I would try to figure it out. Like for Exodus, it's the game is in a folder, and near that folder is a config file. But when you change that config file, which is for this specific game, nothing changes in the game. So I haven't figured that out yet. How come I can't put the token in here? Oh, because there's a coin in here. I haven't quite figured out how which config file is used for Exodus for which game. Even though there's like a specific folder for each specific game with a specific config file. When you change it, nothing happens. No, Rule Spider, no, it's just blops. It's just PC Speaker. A lot of games are just PC Speaker. This is one of those. There, now the game seems to be running at a nice hot speed. Okay, so now we got that card. So let's go to Dragonland. I guess you don't want to leave until you... Either that or something was weird. If I look at my cards... Token may improve your fortunes. Magic Canyon. Yeah, I still have it. Wonder if that's why I couldn't go there, because I used it up? You don't want to leave until you're done with the whole world? Or something else was weird. I'm just not going to press anything and see if we end up there. You need to get the cogs from this, there was cogs for the dragon ride, and present them to the dragon at the end of the level. And the fire and water gremlin are concealed. Okay, maybe this game just runs all funky, no matter what. No matter what you do. I think this might be a little better. Alright, so you want to get off first. Because otherwise... Oh, there's another... Oh, I got a torch. Okay, torch. Now, how do you use your items for a weapon? We got a torch. Maybe that's a weapon. To use your item for a weapon, F1? No, it doesn't work. Or go in here. F1, no. Okay, that's not it. So we got a torch. This ape just drops crap on me. Looks like that's a door? Can I do this double jump thing? No, okay. Alright, so we gotta... He smashed that boat. Maybe the next one will be safe. I think it is. Or maybe you just keep riding the boat? Or I go to the... Crap! Can't waste my lives like that. I'd rather waste a little bit of health than waste my life. Have I played Horror Zombies from the Crypt? This game is pretty brutal. I thought it wouldn't hit me because the last balloon hit. Maybe it just can't hit me, I just have to avoid it. This game is pretty brutal, but this is the DOS zone. This is what the DOS zone is all about. Alright, let's just go up. I'd rather take a health hit than fall in the damn water. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Let me see. I got torches, coins, tokens, cards. Oh, I got some kind of... I don't understand. Sometimes I get an item. Is that a gremlin? Sometimes I get an item and then a new health bar appears. Now there's 3 frozen monkeys here. A new health bar appears. And I have no clue why. No, that doesn't do the trick. It doesn't explain that in the manual. What that health bar is. Those new health bars. Oh, you want to jump from there. It's really brutal. It's also hard to predict the fire. This game's extremely brutal. But at least it has a guy with a diaper in it. No, what's Horror Zombies from the Crypt? Guy dresses like me. That's why I like him. Yeah, the diaper is pretty sick. Okay, what's like the way to get past this every time? Wait for that to go. Okay, and then the balls are coming from my left. They're not coming right now, but what's the cup do? What does the cup do? And what's that weird health bar on the right? The left health bar is my health bar. Okay, now there's no fire. How do you time the fire? Now there's a weird... What is that? Is that a bird? What is that? Don't... You're fine. Why is nothing shooting now? Is this game bugged out or something? Okay, now sometimes everything just stops shooting. Alright, a thing of acid. And what's that? Okay, what did I get there? This game's so confusing. What's that there? What does that do? I didn't get an item and nothing visibly happened. That's the DOS zone. You get a bunch of items and you have no clue what they do because nothing visibly changes on screen. Maybe that made me faster? Or maybe one of those is like a sight potion where I can see those bubbles? Has it compared to Legend of the Mystical Ninja? I don't know, I never played it. It's a platformer on DOS. This game seems impossible. This is like the epitome of old DOS design or old PC design. Make the game completely incomprehensible until you play it over and over and over. So you can the only way to figure things out is just to play it over and over and over again. And then some sort of logic will form. Alright, we need to get our ticket. We need to get our coin out. You also don't know how many items you have. Got a cool interface though. The platforming seems kind of rough. It's hard to figure out when you can actually go. 2 cards. It's hard to figure out when you can actually go. Maybe the thing was a freeze. Oh yeah, you're right. It was some sort of a freeze. Maybe I got some sort of a freeze timer thing. Madagon, yeah, it's true. You're doing great, Dolphin. I never played Legend of the Mystical Ninjas. No, I'm too busy. I got a lot going on, Ben. I didn't have time to play that, no. I haven't had time to play that yet. You're right. Maybe it was a freeze timer, Madagon. Good idea. Good thought. You're a good thought, Madagon. You're a very good thought. Alright, just wait. I don't like this one. I'm not going. Wait for the right boat. I like this one. That was close. Alright. So we go over here for some reason. Does that freeze? Yes, that's a freeze time. Oh, yes, Madagon. You're so smart. You're a good thought. You're right. It was a freeze time thing. Excellent. Oh, that bird is frozen where I don't want him to be. Oh, but they don't hurt you. Wait. I don't think I need to get that. But why would it be here if I don't need to get it? Alright, I need to start measuring my jumps. And then this is like a sea hidden potion or something like that. Because it seems like after I get this, I can see the weird balloons. Is it like the same order, or are they like going off randomly? Yeah, it's like a sea... I bet are these the gremlins? What the hell are this? Ah! Yeah! Alright, get those. Get these bubbles. Yeah, I got the bubble. Oh, I have a gremlin. Is the bubble a gremlin? I have a gremlin now. I didn't see a gremlin. It's so confusing. I got a gremlin? I got one of the gremlins. Alright, I think the freeze timer thing respawns. It does. Alright, get that, and then we gotta... Do I have to get the potion of the bubble potion again? Okay, hold on. I can... get that. I'll just get this anyway. Alright, just go over here. Is this the #1 DOS game? It's the #1 diaper boy game we've played so far. Oh, the birds also shoot shit out. It's the #1 diaper boy game for sure. If you're looking for a good diaper boy game, this is the one. You gotta be really careful about double pressing jump on those ladders. This game loves to double jump you off the ladders. You also gotta get used to the weird controls. They're shooting eggs. I don't think I want to pick that one up, right? It's not one I want to pick up. Here's one of the cogs. We are oddly making progress, though. Oddly enough. Okay. That's the distance. That's the distance. Anything over here? No, nothing else over here. Alright, that's the distance. Birds. Freaking birds. I don't think I want to get that, right? No. Okay, you don't want to get that. You don't want to get that. You gotta learn what you want to get and what you want to don't get. Health. I don't know. What is this? The bubbles? Like I have to use the bubbles as F1? Okay. Like if I have the bubbles, can I like float? I don't understand why these blue things are. I don't have a weapon. Oh. Do I use the torch here? Because there's a torch holder here. The other torch from before? What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Was that a gremlin? What the hell was that face? Where's the torch? Did I not get it on this save? Was that the gremlin effing with me? I think I've got to bring the torch here. Diaper boy has to go get another torch. Here's the sleep potion. There's the dude who just randomly hits me. There's something that did something. What's this? That just killed me. You saw a license plate BCN8 or what is that? Baconator. Okay. Let's go get this torch and bring it over there. We can test that out today. Okay. We can at least test that out. Alright, we always get the freeze. Always get the freeze. Let's skip all that other crap. So I already have the gremlin and whatever else it is. I have a feeling we want to bring the torch up there. What's the best way to go to the torch? Just climb up here? Climb up here, right? Hey, Space Jack. Oh, he's ready for whatever you want to throw at him. He's got his diaper on. Okay, let's see if we can put the torch here. Enter. Oh, enter shoots bubbles out. Oh, okay. These are like meters of something. So enter now shoots a bubble out? Hang on. The manual should tell me like how about these things. Oh, enter is fire or select. Enter and return is fire and select. Oh, plus and minus is scroll inventory. Okay, I missed that. Enter bubbles minus. Okay, wait, can I like fight this dude? Hold on, I wanted to use the torch. Oh, I got fire now. Okay. I figured out how to shoot. But how did I switch to fire? I don't know how I switched between those things. Die, birds. Oh, yeah, I killed a bird. I was thinking put the torch here. I may have to actually do it like this. No. Okay, but we figured out how to fire. And scroll inventory is plus and minus. But maybe when you're only in this screen, no. Maybe if you don't have the mouse, you do that. Select current item in inventory for weapon, if applicable. Bubbles. I don't know why we have fire. Something with the I have no idea. Alright, so where else can we go, though? Because I don't know of anywhere else to go. That's a death potion, right? Let's collect it. So certain potions load up your... That's a hurtful potion. Ooh, he's squatting. He squats in his diaper. He squats in his diaper. When games didn't display anything, that means your mind filled in the gaps, yeah. We have to figure out how to get up here. How can we do that? Plus, minus. Yeah, we gotta figure out how all this works. F1, current item as weapon. Did that change it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so the F1 changed it. But what's... Okay, if I go back here, and I switch to Gremlin, and then I choose F1, is then it gonna then shoot? No. I don't know how to switch it to the fire. I have no idea how I did that. Got Bubbles. Bubbles is a weapon. He does a little squat, yeah. He does a little squat. I'm gonna just shit right next to this ape. Take this ape. Take a big crap right next to that ape. Take a big old crap. Big old crap right next to that ape. I got knocked into the water by a balloon.
Marassia.
What a cryptic
Don't eat
game.
such a poo.
Oh, we just keep walking. The other place to go is to probably just keep walking, but I never got, there's like a gear above that ape. I gotta figure out how to get it. Okay, freeze him. Oh, come on. Why'd I fall through the ground? If you get hit by a ball, you fall through the ground. I guess we could just see what's over to the right. Might as well see what's over to the right now. It's a very curious game. Alright, we gotta avoid this one's ball. Two balls. Okay. 3 balls. Oh god, they're shoot faster. Oh my god, we avoided the balls. And this is the end. Alright, Diaper Boy, show me what you got here. What do we got over here? Say I'll end up in hell. What computer or console there is to torture me? Oh shit, that hurt. That hurts too. Oh, do I just want to jump over these? Those just kill you. Okay, those are all death potions on this side. What an incredibly brutal yet curious game. Brutal yet curious game. The consoles torture me? Like, am I forced to play it? Maybe the Game Gear? Probably the Game Gear. I've only ever played bad Game Gear games. I don't know that there's any good ones. But it could be DOT. But the thing is, I kind of like games like this, though. I like trying to figure out what to do in this game. Let's take the tokes. Whether it's worth it to play this or not remains to be seen. So we'll just take our tokes and we'll take our coin and we'll get our, give me that coin, give me my toke up, give me this, speed this up, give me my card. And it looks like you're only purchasing hints other than this, right? Other than this ticket to Magic Canyon or whatever. I'm forced to play it. Probably Game Gear, yeah. Well, I mean, all games are amazing, though. Maybe Sega CD, but those games are cool, too. I can't think of one that would be torturous. Of all the things I've played, probably Game Gear is what I like the least. Of everything I've ever played, yeah, Game Gear. Like the Sonic on Game Gear is kind of weird. Alright, here we go. Maybe we'll go right to the end first. Let's go right to the end first. Though, maybe we'll want a weapon. I was thinking I could shoot those bottles. Let's speed this up. I was thinking I would shoot the bottles. Is there anything else to do back here? Not really. I find this game pretty neat, but it is effed up for sure. Stop! Ah, oh, got me in my foot! Game Gear? Yeah, isn't Game Gear just like handheld Master System? Like, aren't the games the same? So maybe Master System? Maybe I also don't like Master System? This seemed really hard to get past. The balls here. And this part, I can get past. Damn it. Because if you it's one of those games where you make like one mistake, you lose a whole massive life. Each lives are really valuable. Unless you get coins, you can buy more lives. Alright, I'm not gonna go now. Got an amazing diaper. It seems like there's a lot of cool aspects to this game, but it's just incredibly difficult. Like, you think Zack My Kraken is difficult. What about Theme Park Mystery? It's hard to even get past this ape. We can always come back to a game. We don't always have to beat a game right away. We can come back to it later. Alright, let's try to get to the end here. I used almost all my lives. Just trying to get to the end. We used all of our lives. Alright, speed this up. Okay, I get it, Zoltan. I get it. What if I don't click your card? I get it, Zoltan. Alright, I get it. I want to restart, yeah. Okay, Zoltan. Let's get our tokens again. Get out of this. There's a homebrew on Master System. You had Game Gear growing up. There's an Australian retro streamer who likes Game Gear. Yeah, I had an Atari Lynx. Yeah, I like Lynx. Lynx is great. I just haven't played a lot of Game Gear. Everything I did play, like, sucked. Everything I did play sucked. When I say everything I did play, I'm talking about, like, 3 games. Like, the bad version of NBA Jam, the bad version of Sonic, and maybe a bad version of some other game. The Atari Lynx is great, though. The Atari Lynx is amazing. Blue Stinger? Oh, Blue Stinger's dead. Blue Stinger, we're not going back to Blue Stinger. Okay. Alright, let's maybe... let's maybe... what I'm trying to do this whole time is I'm trying to find this game's value. Like, trying to see if this game has value. I mean, it's certainly a mystery. It's certainly a mystery game. It certainly has some good ideas. But does it actually have value to where it's worth playing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A lot of the difficulty seems like random. And, I mean, yes, a lot of this is just learning. I can learn not to climb down that ladder at some point. Like, maybe... The balls always make you fall. If you get hit by one of those balls, you instantly lose your life. So the balls are absurd. The ball attacks are completely absurd. It has like a cool interface. It has some cool ideas. But yeah, we gotta jump over these. We gotta Alright, maybe I just shouldn't even bother to try to... Alright, speed this up. I think we lost all our lives again. It's hard when a game is this difficult to decide if it has value or not. Right now, I'm leaning towards no, it does not have value. Because it's so ridiculously brutal, but also at the beginning of a game, you don't know if you just suck at it or not. And there are tech ways to get better, like Shadows of Cairn, which seems really hard at first, but then once you actually learn how to play it, it's actually a very cool game, and it does have a lot of value. It is absolutely worth playing. This game, I am not sure about that, because it doesn't have, like, the meticulous movement in Shadows of Cairn. Right now, it's just kind of like, oh, you get hit by that ball once, you're dead. You don't have, like, well, you don't really have a lot of moves you can do. You just have the one jump. If it beat it, it'll be DOS Boy. Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical that I'll beat this. You only had one handheld console, the original Game Boy. Yeah, that's such an awesome console. Blue Stinker. I like Blue Stinger. Need to finish Blue Stinger? Well, it's not a DOS game. We're in the DOS zone. Did it add to my life? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. Like, it has a lot of really cool ideas. I like the idea of trying to wander around these areas and find these items, and they work together in an interesting way. Okay, so, oh, the torch is your weapon. Okay, I understand that now. See, like, we're discovering things. The torch, that is the torch fire attack bar. Can I kill the apes? Hold on, can I kill the apes? Oh, you can kill the apes. Okay, so I can kill the apes. So we are learning, we are progressing, and the torch is actually a weapon, so we're not using the torch on the wall later. It is a weapon, I can kill that ape, but here is the problem. See, because if I went up there, I'd get hit by the ball. But if I go back down there, like, too far, he just falls off the thing. Oh, the apes are dead permanently, though, and I lost some fire bar. So I have to, like, climb up here and then wait. Okay, so it could just be that it's about learning. Very weird version of Donkey Kong. You could call it that. Hold on, there's 2 balls, and then you go up. See, there are things to be learned here. Crap. Hold on. Freeze time, and then murder this. Murder this one. Okay, and then murder these. See, we're learning. So that's why you don't just want to give up on games. Okay? We actually learned and got past some of the game's hardest obstacles. Okay? So yeah, you don't just want to give up on games, not in the DOS zone. The DOS zone is it's esoteric, it's other words that we don't know the meaning of. It's esoteric, it's strange, it's dangerous. That's okay. We learned a lot on this run, okay? Now it's coming together. Can I beat Doom or Wolfenstein on DOS? Yeah, I've beaten Doom and Wolfenstein. I don't know where the bubbles appear. Get down here, Bubble. I've beaten Wolfenstein back as a kid and Doom.
He's one of them magicals.
I've beaten Doom 1 on stream. Beat Doom 1 and 2 on stream. But yeah, the apes being dead? So now I'm starting to see some smart design. Because the apes permanently being dead shows that, okay, you can figure things out. And the game is not... Oh, that floating bubble is the gremlin. And the game is not just going to beat your ass the whole time. If you figure some things out, it does get easier. Okay, so this game is starting to show that it might have some value. Doom, I beat on DOS in all the original episodes. Doom 2, I also beat on stream. All the levels. But not like Final Doom or anything like that. So that's one of the gremlins, okay. So let me go up here and get the cogs. And now we have the bubbles, right? So I want to pause it here. Oh, I don't actually have the... What is that? Oh, that thing attacks you. So I guess when you have the gremlin in your inventory, it will actually attack. It will actually attack you and take a little bit of your health. And that's a death vial. I'm going to go up here. Go, Diaper Boy. Go, Diaper Boy. Okay. I'll get this other cog. So I got 2 cogs. And then I don't think there's anything else here. Other than, like, oh, there's the sleep potion here. There's the sleep potion. Just gonna make some health. I don't know what's up with those things. There's coins. That's a death potion, I think. Got hit. It feels like there's something here, right? With the weird bubbles and the just... I don't know. Here's the sleep potion. Okay, I think we just go to the next area. But there was also... I was supposed to kill these guys? There was also, above that first ape, there was an area. So we have to figure out how to get there. With like a high jump or something like that. And just fall. Just fall, probably is easier. And then maybe I can kill this ape with bubbles, just to make it easier. Bubbles. Bubbles! Space. Switch to this. We're learning some techs. Yeah, we are learning. Okay. Oh, bubbles don't hurt the apes. Only fire hurts the apes. Well, it should be okay. You give up on games in the 3D zone. Is that where you're from? Ding me! Is that where you're from, the 3D zone? I'm from the DOS zone. See, up there. See, there's something up here. And I can't figure out how to get here. Right? Oh, because there's a door. Okay, so it's from a door. You get up there from a door. That's clearly a doorway. All the apes are permanently dead. Wait, I didn't want to get off there. You give up eventually? We all do. Oh, I should have frozen it, but we should be okay! Got to what? I don't know. Bubbles? Sequel to Theme Park? No. It does seem like it would be, like, related to Theme Park.
You have enough corn for now.
We gotta freeze the apes.
This is my sub.
Hey, Nomas, thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for supporting yourself. It's really hard to get on those boats again. You're from the auto zone. Cool. It's good to meet people from other zones. We're in the DOS zone today. It's really hard to get back on those boats, man. Real hard. Alright, freeze the ape. Okay. Because it's hard to tell, like, where you fall. Because you don't climb all the way down there. It's like his feet. If his feet aren't touching a ladder rung... If his feet aren't touching a ladder rung, he falls right off. It's strange. You're not supporting your own charity. Supporting yourself. It supports yourself. I haven't played enough 3DO. Yeah, 3DO... There's some neat 3DO stuff. There's neat stuff on every system. Every system has value. Sorry, I'm not like one of those YouTubers that's like, the 3DO sucks and everything on it sucks. And I like saying that games suck. Because that's what gets the clicks. Sorry, I don't do things for clicks. I don't care about clicks at all. in fact, turn off the stream right now. I don't know why I do anything, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Alright, I always like his weird, like, raincoat or whatever the hell's going on here. Alright, now we got the tech. We get to torch him, kill the apes. I'm gonna come back to the stupid gears and crap later. Get that torch. I'm gonna come back to the stupid gears and crap later and try to get to that end zone. And we also learned... Okay, first we kill this dumbass ape. Then we get more torch. I didn't get that torch before either. F1. 3 shots, kill the apes, get more torch, load up our torch bar. So that we had another weapon before, but I think it was from the random bag. See, that one you can climb down. Okay, so this one, 2 balls. 2 balls and then... yes. Okay, and then kill this asshole. Kill that asshole. Kill that asshole. We got lots of torch. Let's just move on. We can maybe come back and do this stuff later. This is easy. Damn it! It's so hard to land on there! But we can get more torch, though. Torch respawn when you die, so you can load up on your torch whenever you die. It's so hard to land on there from there. Well, we don't have to anymore, because we killed all the stupid apes anyway. Now we just have to avoid this one ape here. There's 2! There's 3! Ah! How do I kill... Can I kill them before I go over there? There's 2, there's 3. More torch. Dolphin redeem, stare at the camera till someone bits tips or subs. We have to stare at the camera till someone bits tips or subs. Or gives us a big emote, anything. Difficulty's real janky. Dolphin, thanks for the 1 bit. Oh, I love giving things a fair shake. Bane. Sorry, YouTube, I ignored you for a while. One of those games that gets good 4 hours in. No, we're already learning stuff. We're already learning stuff, right? We're already learning stuff. So, that's why I didn't immediately give up and say, this game sucks, and you're a rage gamer, right? Because you got to give it a chance. You got to figure out, see if the designers put a way to get through the intense difficulty. I don't know what to do. I got through these apes I was lucky to get through these apes before. Maybe, but there might be a way to get past them. Now I'm thinking there might be a way to get past the apes. Oh, I have to freeze them. I just have to freeze them and hope I can figure out how to drop off this stupid ladder, which I barely can. Okay, there. I figured out how to do it. Okay, now they're frozen. See, there's a way to get past these apes. You gotta freeze them. You don't want to freeze the other apes. I wonder if that takes me back to the beginning. Okay, now here I'm not sure what to do because it's these bottles. Let's see. It's a certain amount of tiles. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I got my ass, my diaper ass hit one. I just got hit. Can I fall down? Oh, okay. his diapered ass hit one. Mudmore redeemed. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, hang on. I thought we already did that. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Here we go. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, ready? Ready, go.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Alright, thanks for redeeming Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh. That was 5 seconds. Alright, back to this. Alright, screw it, take the damage. Now we're on the other side of this. There's also a doorway below us. Ah, died. Where do I checkpoint at? Ooh, down to a skull. I had low... there must be a way to get past those... There must be a way to get past those. Maybe I need to do the part before that first? Oh crap, I just screwed up. I screwed up. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the apes. Because I can't kill them. Okay, I just jumped off on my own. This diaper symbolizes baby gamers. That was 5 seconds, right? With no sound. Oh my god. God, chat. There's no making you happy. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no making you happy. There's no making you happy, huh? Alright, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. There's no making you happy. Sometimes, chat. Most times. Alright, 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go, ready?
Serenity was your inspiration, and thanks to you, she'll see again.
Alright. Thanks for redeeming Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, this game has a little bit of value. Do we need a new Sims song? How about Elm Street? Ah, this is the song I was thinking of. This is the one where you're making stuff. Alright, this game has value. This game has some value, but it's still really hard, but it has value. Well, we're visiting our uncle's theme park, trying to figure out why it made him go crazy, Nico. That's what we're trying to... That's what the mystery is. And apparently his theme park is effed up. An effed up hellhole. There's no making you happy whether we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not. I mean, it's possible that we're also supposed to do like the coins tokens thing. Right? Do some of that crap. Purchase extra lives. Actually, we're probably supposed to come back here and use those coins we've been finding and purchase extra lives. That's probably what we want to do. This game still seems very brutal, but this level, which at first seemed impossible, is now seeming like it's going to be doable. Right, so we've already gotten somewhere. We're getting somewhere, so that means the game might be beatable. Like the fudge. When I beat the fudge, I'm not hurting the fudge. Okay. 1, 2, go! Just jump over the one ball and then freeze. Ah! Okay, then kill the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Kill this one too. 1, 2, 3. I'm still gonna go to the right first. Now I know how to do it when it's right below me. The only thing is we're probably gonna have to die here. We'll see if we can get through this. If we lose a life, it's fine. Oh, they're still frozen. Oh, crap! That's okay. That's okay. We'll freeze them next time. So what do you want to do? You probably want to get all the stuff, then go over there. Then use up your life there and just buy a life back. Come up here, freeze the apes. This is Sims. Yeah, the music is Sims. It does sound a little theme parky, though. Tristan and Serenity get together later. What, in Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh? We gave you a 2-for-1 Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't want to hear it ever again, chat. I gave you so much Yu-Gi-Oh today. No one knows what the MS-DOS stands for? Yeah, I know it. Nobody knows. So what do I do about these bottles, though? If it was birds, get the hell out of here. What do I do about these bottles? 1, 2, 3. How many tiles is a tile? Is it like 4? 3? Is it 3? How many tiles is a tile? The ladder is like 4 tiles. So those 4, those 4, those... Ah, my eyes can't see. 1, so like around here. And then move back a little bit? Okay. Oh, wait, last time my ass hit it, right? Shit. Okay. I don't want to die. I don't have enough health. Damn it. Okay, it actually has timing. Crap! I jumped through the ladder. Oh, and then the executioner comes out. Doss's wife. Yeah, Ms. Doss. I think that's who it is. So I think we do have to go up there to get more health. So we can go over there. We can go to the second area with more health. So we're actually hurting ourselves by trying to go there too fast. Yeah, we can just climb up the ladder. It's fine. We could even come over here and just get the health. We might as well get the 2 cogs and all the other crap from here. Right, the game is showing some of its value. Lose health here is okay. There's plenty of health here, I think. It's hard to tell where the coins. It's hard to tell where those. I probably shouldn't walk under there. Oh, the executioner got me. The executioner just shows up and axes you. That's. I'm not sure if we can get past that. What's the method of getting past that? And now we don't have our torch because it spawned me over here. We don't have our, but we don't necessarily need the torch. We jump over this. We might be okay without the torch. Oh, here's torches. Okay, we can load up on torches here and health. And now we'll just go right down there. Look out for the birds. Okay, we'll go back down. We got the sleep potion? Okay. Okay, now we just go back down here. Oh, I didn't get this crap. I don't know what this crap is. I don't know what any of this is. This must be... Is that like the seeing potion to... There's gremlins over here. Maybe I can get them later. Alright, we froze it. Now we wait until it's like right under us. Then we go. Then we froze them. Is it Microsoft? I doubt it. Yeah, there's the gremlins. I doubt it's Microsoft. Why would it be Microsoft? Microsoft makes Windows, not DOS. It's DOS with a bow. Yeah. Tristan and Serenity don't get together? Oh, that sucks. I wish they would. I wish they would get together. I want my favorite anime characters to bang. Alright, get the gremlin. And get the bubbles. Okay, now we got the gremlin and the bubbles. Alright, so where do we want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Crap. 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 Crap! Executioner showing up. Executioner showing up. Not fun. The executioner's making me doubt the value of this game. That executioner. Alright, screw it. I'm going over there. And how do I get past these vials? What music? Sims music. I can't just jump up there. Can I like grab the ring and climb up there? I don't even want to try. How do you get past these? Bubbles? Is there a way past these? Scroll through that paper. Bubbles? Bubbles? Oh, man. How do you get past... There must be a way to get past these without getting hurt. But that ain't it. And then the executioner just shows up when you're waiting. I can get past this. We're in a new area, but... No, wait. What the... Wait, this is where we were before? Are you serious? That's just where we were before? I never noticed that ladder before? Wait, what? Oh, we don't even have to go over there. Wait, I'm confused now. Alright, well, how do we get to the, Okay. I just never noticed that ladder, apparently. There was a ladder here the whole time that I just never noticed. Oh, whoa, a key. What's the key for? I've never gotten a key. It's like random. It has randomness? I'm not sure about the value of this game. There must be something to it, though. Anything up here? We got a key. There's something weird with these bubbles. Oh, that helps me collect more bubbles. Oh, that made me lose torch. Oh, there's so much weird crap going on in this game. Is the executioner random? It seems random. So can I like just... How do I just fall down there? How do I get to that door, you know? Can I... Yeah, it seems random. Jump over 2. Maybe I have to climb from the left. Just stay on here. There's a new area. Oh, I fell off the boat. Can't do anything about that ape. Oh man. Oh man, theme park mystery. I don't know. You can see the attacks coming. Alright, Onyx, see you later. This is the Sims Ost, yeah. A method to the Executioner's madness, you think so? You think so? So, there was a moment of value. Now, I'm starting to think no. I'm starting to strongly think no. But, a little bit yes, because you don't actually have to do the stupid crap with the bottles that I was doing. Maybe we just go to the next area. Yeah, probably just got to go to the next area. Freeze everything, just go to the next area. You don't want to go up that ladder at all, I just didn't realize. So maybe yes value. Maybe yes some value. Alright, you don't lose the token if you miss. I missed again. Give me my ticket to whatever land. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, we got that. Alright, so we'll go to the second area. We'll collect everything from the first area. Then we'll go to the second area. Ooh, the monorail stopped in a slightly different place. I'll speed this up. Alright, we get our coins, we get our torches. Okay, so actually maybe yes value. Maybe yes value. You gotta try not to die, though. I think... So you don't have to go past the apes if you can get past the bottles. Which you can because you'll have more health. So you don't have to go past those bad apes. You can always just get past the bottles. So we can get to the next area. Alright, this is just the part that we have to be careful. Easy to lose a life here. And kill this one for sure. And then I don't even think we need to kill these apes, because I'm going to go past the bottles. So just forget those apes too. I don't know what this is for. I'm just going to get this. I have no idea. It seems like when you collect a certain potion, you can then see the gremlins. Oh, that hurt me. Did that always hurt me? I don't remember that hurting me before. There's health here. Let me try to get it real quick. The Executioner thing does seem like it kind of sucks. I can get that sleep potion later. These little creatures. These little guys. Oh, here's the... We want to try to get these bubbles, I think. Bubble and... That's a gremlin. Or, wait, I already have the gremlin. It's just getting one of the bubbles, getting the gremlins? Are both of them gremlins? I wish I could see. Damn it. Get back here! That's okay. Dying there is fine. You're gonna die in this game. You're gonna die a lot. Give me that... Give me that bubble. Damn it. Damn that one. Let's see what random item we get from this. Ah, I hit my head. Alright, fine. Don't get it. The bubbles are weird. Like, the bubbles are the gremlins? I got another key. The gremlin's a problem. I gotta get torch from up here. And get the cogs. This gremlin is a problem. Give me that health. I got the health. Gremlin's a problem. I think he's above me though now. I gotta take the pain. Where'd the gremlin go? Sleep potion. Where'd the gremlin go? No doubt. Theme park mystery. There it is. Oh, it's floating away from me. It knows how to get away from me this time. Good job with the triumph emote. That's very good work. I don't think I have any more health here. This thing's a problem. That thing is a problem.
Hello,
That thing is a problem. The Executioner's a problem. This game's crazy. There's a lot about this game that seems neat. I agree. There's a lot about it. Seems very overly difficult, though. I mean, that's for sure. It's definitely like a difficult game in like an annoying way. I wouldn't say it has like a fun difficulty. It just has one of those old school annoying difficulties. But it's not without creativity. It at least does have creativity. There's ideas. The bubbles that fly away from you. I'm not sure. The random elements are throwing me off, like the Executioner. The whole Executioner thing where he just kind of randomly shows up when you sometimes you have to just wait. That was actually, I wanted that to happen. Sometimes you just have to wait, otherwise you're gonna get damaged, but then you can't really wait. Crap, that was a death. Amphore. Sometimes it seems like you have to wait, otherwise you get damaged, but if you wait, the Executioner might show up. But maybe you have to try to kill the Executioner beforehand or do something to get the Executioner to stop, yeah. This is a sick DOS game? I mean, that's true. Absent any judgment on the game's quality of design, it definitely is a sick DOS game. That's definitely true. That's absolutely true. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Now we want to go down this ladder and go to the next area. We still have some lives. I didn't want to take a hit there. Okay, let me try to just... Crap. Alright, now we can just go to the next area. We don't have to worry about those apes at all. Okay, but here we want to stand. Hello, hey, Sky Comish, you have to work. Oh, that sucks. Alright, just gotta avoid this. It's hard to avoid that things. Is it based off the movie Big? If you die here, it respawns you next to the dumb ape. We're killing it. Nice, so you just have to get into this screen. It doesn't matter if you die on that dumb ape, if you're willing to sacrifice a life. Hello, I don't want to use all my fire. Hello, Blue walls? Whoa, oh, it's a ladder? Oh, jeez, I just gotta kill that one.
Hello,
Hello, What's the water fountain do? Oh, you can uppercut it like Ryu. Dun, 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 dun. That's how I remember the Ryu theme right now, but that's not what it is at all. Scientician redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of The Punisher on Windows. The Punisher on Windows. I played this game, it's not good. Crap, did a gremlin just take my life because I didn't pause the game? The Punisher on Windows. Yo, oh shit, I fell in the hole.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Jeeglis. Ah, I can't fire my... The gremlin's effing with me! Ah, I'm too few shots. Ah! Oh my god. Circules, yes, it's actually ridiculous. But it has some moments of shining glory. Oh, it's like incredibly mysterious. But with some moments of shining glory. Look, like you can uppercut the waterfall. Sick. Okay, I fall through that hole. And then I don't know what like the bubble bars is. What the bubble bars do. Oh right, they give you more bubbles when you have bubbles. When you have the bubble weapon. Gives you more bubbles. What's this? Oh, I got a new weapon. Ah crap, birds are shooting shit at me. Hold on, stop it. So when you go in here, you think you're paused, but if you have a gremlin in your inventory, it can attack you. Alright, what is that? What is that weapon? It's not showing up here, but I have another... Oh, I think that's shield, actually. I think that's actually shield. I have no torch, so I have to use bubbles. Yeah, that's actually shield. So shield is very good. Coins can be extra lives. What is this? Like a code? Circle, square, go in here. Where did that take me? This is like, this is really a stressful game to play. More coins are good. Beavis, that was funny, Beavis. Where's this gonna... If I fall, where's it gonna take me? I have to test. Here? Oh, back to the beginning. And I get torch, which is good. You like when he squats and shoots? Yeah, I like his squat. He just looks like a naked man pooping. I want to make this an emote. If I make this an emote, I'll probably get like a strike on my account because they'll say, oh, it's a naked man pooping or something. Probably can't make this an emote. When am I streaming iNinja the Gross? Oh, I only play DOS games until I decide to change my mind. Remember in games at random deaths and they said increased replay value and we're like, you're right, they make sense? Yes, this is a prime example of that. Sky Comish, thanks for the 59 bits. I mean, the same, like, that's when we play Zach McCracken. That's why when we play Zach McCracken, hold on. Ah, how do I pause? Ah! That's why when we play Zach McCracken and we have a hard time with it, but then we go to our ranking list and we rank it number 6 above Ween the Prophecy. That's why Zach McCracken ranks up here, because it just suffers from a design philosophy from that time that it came out of, but still, for the time it came out of, it's still an amazing game. But it just suffers that, like, oh, it's replay value. This incredibly frustrating things in this game are just replay value, idiot. Or, like, it just makes the game longer, you idiot. Like, oh, you don't like running out of money because you don't know where to go? Too bad. That's replay value. Dude, I'm like on the fence about this game. I'm on the fence. Like, I thought the difficulty of this game is what I thought Mega Man DOS was gonna be. I thought this is what Mega Man DOS was gonna be like actually difficult. I would say this game is actually difficult, but it is kind of passable. I just wish maybe it could have like a better continue system. It does have a super brutal old school continue system where you go back to the beginning every time. Though it does say it has passwords. So maybe after you beat a level, you can actually get a password. And then you can just focus on one level at a time. I'm guessing that's what happens. So if we beat this, if we beat Dungeon Land, or whatever the hell this is, we'll probably be able to... Wait, why is it all sped up? If we beat Dungeon Land, we'll probably be able to... whatever this land is, Yesterday Land. We'll probably be able to just focus on the next land after. That's not a deep squat. His leg, his butt, his ass cheeks are even with his knees. Cheeks out, baby. Cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. Maybe if I drew like little pants on him, or drew like a little bikini on him or something. Sorry, got a problem. Go! Okay. The only thing keeping me in the game now is that we once thought it was impossible, and it is proving itself perhaps not so. Perhaps not so. Should I bother getting the gremlins? Because you can always... I can go back here later and get the gremlins. Right now, my goal is to get the health and go to the next area. I can come back and get this crap later. Executioner! Bastard. Shemima. Aunt Shemima. Alright, now I have to get torches. Aunt Shemima. Why is it so fast all of a sudden? I don't know why. Best replay value is Civic Coffee. You think so, man? You think so, man? Wait, wasn't one of these a shield? Oh, that was... Ah! King's Quest 4 the princess one. King's Quest 4 is a princess one. And 7 has a princess too. We could really use Torch for the next area, but I think I get Torch there, right? So let's just go here. And I always get hit by one of these vials, so just... Oh, I didn't. Kuga! Damn it, I got hit by 2 of them. You guys want to use... Go! Okay, if I can just... It seems like impossible. It seems like you always got to use a life there. That's fine. We always sacrifice a life to the ape. To that ape. And then don't even bother. I kind of want to kill this one, though. Squat. It does look like he's, like, pissing fire out when he's squatting. Oh, crap. Where'd you come from, asshead? Where the hell did you come from, asshead? Let's play a new song. Let's do New Beginnings. Alright. Your favorite replay value is Nespresso. You like Nespresso? Good stuff. One of your favorite thing? One of your favorite gaming consoles? The Nespresso. Alright, don't even bother with that guy. You can avoid his crap. We can try taking the other direction. But there was other stuff over here we didn't do. Bubbles. Can I get the bubbles? The other stuff... I didn't go... Whoa, 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 whoa. There was also a shield here. The shield, and I want to get those coins. Damn it, damn it. The controls are a little wonky, too. This just takes me to... What was over here again? I forgot. Diaper boy. Oh, coins. We want that. We want that, because that's lives. We can always leave and go get coins, possibly. Wonderful. Oh my god. Wait, why am I dead? I die in the water? Japan, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you for the girl in the tower bits. Thank you very much. Look at that cake. Oh yeah, he's got the cake. At least he's got the cake, if nothing else. He's got the cake. He's got the diaper. It doesn't look like it when he's climbing though, but when he squats down, he's got the cake. He's got the cake we've all been looking for. And I'm not talking about dessert. The Sims soundtrack makes you wistful? Me too, yeah. It reminds me, when I hear the Sims soundtrack, I go exactly back to living at my parents' house, got a computer. Oh, I just die if I touch that? Well, make it seem like an obstacle of death. Don't make it seem like a nice waterfall to jump into. I live with my parents, I have no responsibilities, I have a new computer, I'm just sitting playing The Sims. And I think I was like a video game designer.
I live with my mom.
It brings me back to living with my mom. Wait, I don't know how to land there, because I'll jump over it. Oh, okay, I made it. Good. Okay, let's go over here. There's a key. There's a freeze. Oh, more traps. Oh, there's like a weird... Oh, I wonder if you need the key for that. Kiefer Sutherland. Hey, Roadblock.
One of them magicals.
You like the sprite design? I'm glad you're enjoying it. The nice, you like that squat, you like Squat Boy. The Sinclair and Impresso microcomputer, never played it. Don't have a computer, actually. I play all my games in the cloud. Roller Coaster Tycoon has a good soundtrack, too. Well, no. Here's where I play all my music now.
Pancake.
I play all my music off of this website now. Downloads.khinsider.com, because you can play like one song and put it on loop. So we go in here. Roller Coaster. This site is seriously a revelation. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then you click the song, and then you right-click loop. There you go. Now we got music, and it plays the one song until I want to change it. Because a lot of times the soundtracks you play off YouTube, it'll be like... Yay! Alright, it'll play a cool song, then it'll play a bunch of like menu shit, and then it'll play like, oh, it's a bunch of sound effects, and it just, YouTube kind of sucks for that. Wait, so can I just walk here? Wait, I'm falling in water? I couldn't see, I didn't realize I was falling in a pool and drowning. I thought I was falling and hurting myself. I didn't realize I was actually falling in the pool and drowning. Hey Shade, yeah, those good days when you didn't have to worry about anything but playing video games on your sick computer. Name the emote not nude? No, I've seen people get dinged for emotes like that, but yeah. Sorry, what was gory? What I played? Sorry, I missed some chat today. You know what my favorite game is though? Match Masters, because it trains your brain. So this is Roller Coaster Tycoon, Fairground Organ Style 1. Yeah, I mean, this is a theme park, right? This is a better idea. Ben, you better be sorry. Apologize some more. Oh, The Punisher, yeah. Wait, The Punisher wasn't that gory, though, right? It had, like, some funny, environmental things, and then the rest of it was just, like, a really, really shitty version of Max Payne, with nothing good about Max Payne. None of the good of Max Payne. And then every once in a while you could just put someone's face into a stove. But even that wasn't worth playing, that Punisher Windows game. I like the Marvel games, but I'd rather play Batman the Caped Crusader than that Punisher game. Punisher the Caped Crusader rules. Hold on, there was, for some reason I had this old song in my head. Batman, Caped Crusader, Commodore 64 Death. I think when you die, it plays like this sick song. The music to Caped Crusader's like... Hold on. This sick song... Oh, that's a long play. I wanted the soundtrack. I was thinking of the soundtrack to something today. I think it was Caped Crusader. There's this song, which rules, but when you die, I've got this Commodore 64 song in my head. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I think it was Caped Crusader. Like when you die, like Batman Caped Crusader Commodore 64 music. And then when you die, it plays like the 6th song specifically. But it might have been a different Commodore 64 game. Okay. I know this is just for me. Well, I'll just figure it out on my own time. But yeah, there's like this weird Commodore 64 song I've been trying to place. Alright, we gotta get this card. I'll just speed it up. At least we can speed this stuff up. Speed this up, try to get this in there. Alright, I think we're doing okay here. We're actually doing okay on this game. I'm gonna try to get to a different level. Put some pants on. I know, it's hard to compete with Max Payne, one of the best games ever made. Punisher puts bad guys ahead in the microwave. I hope you like Orville Redenbacher, because that's what your brains are gonna be. I don't know why he was Arnold Schwarzenegger there. Diablo campfire music. Then the Punisher appeals to a police officer like yourself. It is really sad when you see, it is really sad when you see that. You're like, oh god, here's someone I would never want to hang out with for a second. And would probably, like, stab me if they could. Oh, well. Oh, that was close. Herculean effort. Alright, we don't need to kill all these apes. I still have no idea what this stuff is. Does this hurt me? Does this hurt me? That hurts me. Why am I getting it? Why am I getting that? I need to stop getting that. I need to stop getting that. You just get the cogs and get out of here. Jumpies. Jump. Amphore. Amphore is a great word. Punisher appeals to God Publix. I mean, it's kind of sad how the Punisher imagery, the Punisher has been like, the Punisher represents like fixing a broken system in a way, right? Sort of. The Punisher was trying to like put right to a system that is broken, right? Whereas a lot of the people that use that imagery is they want the system to be broken in like a worse, weird way. They're happy the system is broken, and they want it to be broken. Whereas the Punisher, yeah, he's like a crazy guy, vigilante, but he represents sort of like fixing the broken system, not like accepting that it's broken and wanting it to be even more broken. Right? Right, he's trying to get revenge on the people that killed his family because the courts couldn't give him his satisfaction. Ah, crappers. Take back the Punisher logo? I think we do. Represents punishment? Did I get the cogs? Alright, we can probably just skip this then. We'll just go right to the next area. I'm probably gonna have to accept a death on it. Oh crap, I can't. Ugh. Gotta jump right off that. Yo, like, instead they start using Galactus or Howard the Duck. That'd be a lot. I mean, yeah. The people that use that Punisher imagery probably don't really understand what the Punisher is. I think they don't really understand. Or maybe I don't. Did I get the sleep potion? Yeah, okay. Go! Alright, try to get past this one. He's impossible! You can't get past that one! Right. They think it just means just shooting bad guys with guns, yeah. Or shooting people with guns in general. Just shooting anyone. I think it means just shooting anyone with guns. But you're supposed to only shoot... Whatever. This is a bad conversation. Anyway, what's another Marvel character we can talk about? You guys ever heard of Spider-Man? Spider-Man's pretty cool. Ah! Where'd these arrows come from? You guys ever heard of Spider-Man? He's pretty cool. Alright, let's get the coins. And then we have to figure out what to do next. Why doesn't he wield a sword? Well, because you're not actually a knight. You're a person. This is just one of multiple worlds. You change depending on the world you're in. Alright, so I don't go this way. Can I jump over that? I can't. Because it's 1, 2, 3. I can't jump over that. So I have to figure out a different way to go. You transform depending on what world you're in. We're just trying to beat this one world. There's also future world. There's also other worlds we have to figure out. You love spiders and men? Well, you're gonna love Spider-Man. You should check him out. I don't know where to go. Oh, maybe I have to just... There's that damn gremlin. Maybe I just have to go on a boat again. Get over here, you bubble boy. Kill this guy. Get over here, bubble gremlin. You're not digital. Mm-hmm. Love Tight Buns Edition. Try to play the Tight Buns editions of every game I play. I prefer the Tight Buns editions. Is it like Secret of Evermore or West? Yes. Yes, it is like that. I don't know how to make that jump, and there's way too many obstacles up here. I gotta like move back a little bit. Oh, move forward a little bit? Okay. I think I know how to do it. I gotta move forward a little bit. No? Okay, how did I do that before? Fantastic Four. There's gonna be a new movie. Alright, I'm trying to figure out this jump. They thought Howard the Duck was a kid's movie? How did I do this before? Jump from here? No, that just hits my head. We gotta stop this, let's go back to the Sims music. I like that better. Okay, good. The villain of Howard the Duck scared you? I don't remember the villain. Howard the Duck scared me. How come I can't do that now? Well, if I can just... I don't have to go there. If I can just get on there, it'd probably be fine. Almost. Almost there. And they turned it off. Howard the Duck? I don't know why my parents had me watching Howard the Duck either. I watched that movie a million times as a kid. I don't know why I was watching that either. Like, our parents just didn't... There was such weird stuff in front of our faces when we were kids. We're like, oh, this is the... Howard the Duck. Here's a bunch of weird crap to F you up for your whole life. I guess there's worse stuff than that. How did I do this before? Oh my god. You're doing a good job watching too. Thank you, Circules. Thanks for watching. Notice you're particularly doing a good job watching. Should we just go to the next area? It seems like there's more here. How did I do this? Up. Up. Over up. He just jumps over it. I landed right on it before. Now there's all these birds flying around. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, the Nazi things, the Indiana Jones thing scare me too. I guess you gotta jump on it from up there. But how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Because I can't get through the waterfall. I gotta get this shield. Birds! There must... maybe I can jump over this. No, you can't. Boomers assumed anything animated was for kids. Oh god, we lost all our lives. Greatest, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. What's the point of going to that second area? We just get coins and stuff, but then it seems like there's something over to the right. Maybe you just have to keep riding the thing. Alright, speed this up. Restart. Gotta keep riding the thing. Alright. Get this crap. Give me that. Back out. Past. Future, past. Get this crap. Get the coins. I just need to get to the third zone. Go to the third area. Maybe the questions will be answered from there. Give me this. Alright, back it up. Over here's... Or I just need to, like, leave, get some lives, and then go back into that level. But then all the stuff will probably respawn. If it doesn't, that'd be good. You should save your game. Can't save your game. Can't save in this. It's all... I think it's all... I think it's beat you... I think it's all based... I think it's all based around beating a level, getting a password, and then focusing on the next level after that. It does look funny when he's shooting and squatting. Shooting and squatting. Shooting and squatting. Alright, I've done this a million times. Saw Akira when you were 8. I think I was old enough to not be afraid of it when I saw Akira. I gotta kill this guy. That's fine, and then things are frozen.
He's one of them magicals.
Let me get the life and then just go right to the next area, because I can just die anyway. If it's still frozen, maybe I can get past the fire and not die here.
I live with my mom.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh crap, the fire. Okay, jump. Just jump, because I always get hit. I didn't get hit.
I live with my mom.
Crap. Try not to get hit by... Fine, get hit by 2, that's fine. We normally die here anyway. I don't know how to not die here. This ape.
You gotta be on your ass.
Unless you have everything frozen. There's just no way to not die there. You just always die there. You wanna chat with me and your internet friends? Can you spam save states? No, it's DOSBox. There's no save states. I think DOSBox X has save states, but that's not... I don't want to play it like that. I don't want to play this game like that. If you're gonna be in the DOS zone, and we are in the DOS zone, you gotta play the game for real. Otherwise, you're not playing the game, because you're not like learning how to do anything. You gotta learn how to. There, I got both bubbles. That helps. In the DOS zone, you gotta learn how to. If I go back a little bit and just, it's like, is there like a tiny jump? There's that jump. It just seems like it's always the same jump. If I press down, there's definitely nothing in the manual. Okay, we made it there. Okay. And over here's a key and a freeze thing. But I don't think I know how to get up there, so I think I just want to go to the next area now. Let's get that key. Now. Alright, let's go to the next area. We haven't been here before, it'll be new. We don't even need to freeze. I don't think I can go anywhere else from there. There must be a door. Oh, that takes you back to the beginning. So there is something you can do. Everything's dead, though. There's something you can do. There is some way to... There is some way. Going over there just hurts me. There is some way to get to these areas we haven't been to. Let's try to find it. That hurts me. Get the cogs. The key. Something with the key. I saw a closed door. I saw a closed door. Maybe it's from that little I hate how I can't get to that little platform. I shouldn't be doing this. I should never come over here. Here's more coins. Crap. Okay. That just hurt. That didn't hurt me. Still don't understand all the potions. We're not playing games, we're gaming. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to play games. Playing... Save states are fine in certain games, but if you're really in the DOS zone, you can't use save states. Unless a game truly sucks. I don't think this game sucks to that degree. I think the game's actually fair. Somewhat fair. The game is actually somewhat fair. That's fine, I don't mind dying there. Mara shares the first 3 letters of her name with you. Mara? Mara who? Mara what? Mara? Who's a Mara? Alright, What's the fire? Go! Jump! Crap! That didn't work. Almost figured out how to jump over these bottles. Maro is the most popular demon in Megami Tensei. Oh, it's one of these little anime game characters you guys like? Okay, cool. This is actually really hard to... Crap. Jump over 2. If I could get down there, it looks like there's a door. Oh, I almost jumped over all of them without getting hurt. Improving skill. I don't know how to get there, though. Okay. And this is always a death. Always a death. We've reached a bit of a impasse, as they say. An impasse. I gotta kill this one. We've reached a bit of an impasse. We have reached an impasse.
Are you kidding?
We gotta figure out how to get over here, I think, to the right. Okay, back up a little bit, then do a jump. Okay, that worked. Can I get up there? Alright, I don't need to, like, move and run. Oh, the birds actually don't hurt you. If there's a trap over there, I don't want to go over there. No way to climb up there. Unless I can jump on top of the trap, that'd be crazy. Let's see if there's another way over there. There's a Persona 4 remake coming out? Yeah, I'm making it. It's a fan project. I'm the lead dev on it. We're releasing it for free. Don't tell anyone, though. This is the shield. Maybe I need a specific item? Do I have to, like, do something here with this weird pattern? I can't jump over this. I'll try. Damn it. Google Shin Megami Tensei Mara and tell there's no resemblance? I don't have the internet right now. My internet's out. Oh, man. I don't have a computer right now to use for that. My mom took my computer. Too much gaming, she said. Ah, man. I don't know what to do. We're stuck again, but every time you get stuck, there's just an opportunity to get unstuck. That's what I always say, whenever I get stuck. I say awesome, I'm glad I'm stuck.
Don't be such a poo.
I say this is an opportunity to get unstuck.
Won't budge.
This is just an opportunity to get unstuck. That's all. That's what I say. Is it that I need to buy something? Parents are bogus. Yeah, my mom took away my computer and internet. She took away my internet cord. She took it right out of the wall. I'm only allowed to hook it up for, like, when I'm doing my homework. You want to make a 3D version of Crystalis, but when you try 3D programming, you get intimidated? Well, there's your problem. Stop getting intimidated and start doing the real work you gotta do to make a 3D version of Crystalis. That's your problem right there. You're getting intimidated by what? A little computer and some words on a screen? Why are you getting intimidated by words on a screen? There's nothing intimidating about words on a screen. It's just words on a screen. What, like input, variable, float? You're scared of the words float? Are you scared of the words float and variable? What's so scary? Clarice? What's so scary, Clary? Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, can I go through this wall? Can I, like, blast through the wall? Or, there's, like, a thing there. If I can I, like, shoot that with a bubble? Or can I, like, jump down? No. Can't jump down. What's so scary about words? Yeah, she took the Ethernet cable. I think I gotta go. Yeah. You go now. Shit. Shit. You go. Now. Ah, what'd I do wrong? Oh. Blah. You're terrified of words on a screen? No, you just gotta keep reading those words until you understand them all. And then you're good to go. So the big trouble is I just am not sure exactly what's wrong. This game is so obscure. Like, am I supposed to like get something over here and then go to the right? Or is it something on the right I can do? Like a mechanic I haven't figured out yet? It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We got this. I actually got past... Oh, I almost got past, but his cake was too big. He got hit in the ass. Oh my goodness. Now I'm just making new mistakes, new player mistakes, new theme park mystery player mistakes that no one ever makes that plays this game in the theme park mystery community. Yeah, you can do it, Ben. You can do it. You can make a 3D version of Chris Dallas, but if you're gonna go through that trouble, you might as well just make your own game. Make a spiritual sequel to Chris Dallas and make it better than Chris Dallas. But make it have the same music. The Punisher's squatting down every 10 seconds when he was at Taco Bell? Really? What did he get? What was his order? I wish I could avoid... Whoa, I actually avoided the ball for once. But then you gotta face the 2 balls. You actually just want to die. You'd be bad at this, Tatiana? You think you wouldn't be good at this old DOS game? Huge community. The community is very huge. Yeah, no, I barely play that game, but that song is stuck in my head forever. I haven't played that game in probably, like, a long time. But that song is still stuck in my head. It seems like we definitely want to do this and get the key. But I have to avoid this. Freeze? Freeze. What does freezing do? Oh, is it like... does freezing get me something? Kill this idiot. Does freezing get me something? Diaper boy. I might be stuck. If I get stuck, freezing doesn't freeze the water. Is it something with the water? Why does it let me punch the water? Just for fun? Is it something with the bubbles? Is it something with the bubbles? Switch to bubbles. And then... load up on bubbles. Yeah, it's try to load up on some bubbles. I bet it's something with the bubbles. I wonder if it's something with the bubbles. Load up on bubbles. Let's see, does like the bubbles do anything to the water? What can the bubbles do? Can I jump on the bubbles? No, they fly away. I can just take this building back to here, which gets me coins. There's somewhere else to go from here. There's nowheres. This just takes me back. This is just the beginning. I could get back on the subway and use all my coins and shit back at Zoltan, but we have not achieved any goals. We didn't get the... There's 5 cogs to get. We got gremlins. We didn't get the gremlin holder. We're trying to get the gremlin holder. We can't just leave. There's something. Get over here. Let me try to jump this. Oh, you can't jump that. Is there like something I do to that water so I can go through it? Dang apes. Pretty sure that hurts me. Something with the water. Because there's... I hate the fire gremlin so much. The birds, you only have to worry about their poo. I can't make it up there. You deep squats in hope of making a cake. A lot of people do, yeah. Do I like Doom clones? I guess. I guess. The gremlin's a problem. Uppercut that. Get over here! Damn gremlin. Do I bubble out? Bubble time. Get bubbled. Get bubbled, son. You support my gaming journey? I could tell. I could tell by the way you... I could tell by the way you... You support my gaming journey. What is up with this? There's just something here, right? There's like something weird on the wall here. Is that like a switch? Is it like a switch? Damn it, don't do that. Don't jump into the water. It's gotta be something with those things on the wall. Maybe I just need to bubble those things. Alright, well that's the idea for tomorrow. I'll play this a little more tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming a lot of days in a row now. The schedule's like every day this week. And then maybe every day next week. But I'll probably take one day off next week. I'm still not ready to... I'm not ready to give this game up. But I am ready to end the stream. I gotta end the stream. But I'm not ready to give this game up. Thanks for hanging out in the retro zone today. I do think NFTs would make this game better. I don't know. It's something with the bubbles, Sir Hercules. And something with those switches on the wall. We'll come back to the DOS zone tomorrow and play a little more of this tomorrow. And we'll at least keep trying. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. Thank you to Yu-Gi-Oh! My inspiration, my muse, my happiness. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks to everyone that does all the extra bits, tips, subs.
Please stop!
If you want to support the game by playing this game Match Masters, you just install it. They give me $1. You earn 300 trophies. I think they give me $7. If you get more than that, these other goals here, they give me more dollars if you want to do that. It doesn't seem too bad for a free-to-play game either. And that's saying something when it comes to a free-to-play game. Let's raid Beef Noodle. Thank you for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. You can follow my socials if you want updates on the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. YouTube, Schoolship, Justin, Bain, hello, goodbye. Goodbye. We didn't screw up too badly today. Tomorrow we'll try to screw up even less. Tatiana, Skycomish Jade, Dave, Ninja Vitus, Ben's Animations channel. That's true, Ben. I believe in Elderberry, Slim Savage, Marty, Neuromantic. Even if you're just skeptical, Ben, it means you're, yeah. Even if you question it. Thanks everyone for hanging out and supporting my gaming journey. Thanks for supporting my gaming journey. Ben, we're gonna make a Chris Dallas remake together, except you're gonna make it all by yourself, is what I mean by that. And let me go see if I can get my Ethernet cord back from my mom, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good afternoon, wherever the hell you live. Try not to die before tomorrow. That'd be pretty sad if you died tonight. And I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Prish. Appreciate. Ex Mensa. Prish. Prish. Appreciate. Prish.